that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Boy, oh boy, have I got a special night for you today. It is officially Pet Day. Oh my gosh. I haven't brought my pet with me. No, I haven't brought Joey with me today. I thought it would be a bit unfair to everybody here because he would be running round everybody. Running rings round everybody, nibbling everybody's ankles, looking for food, and we would be nudging him, where's my food, where's my food? And then he'd find the cables, he would chew through them, and then you wouldn't get any Jewellery Maker. So I thought, best for everybody if we just let him sleep at home. It's all good. Plus it would be a wee bit of a long day for him, to be fair. And he's a wee bit scared of dogs, so dogs, bunnies together, I just thought it's not. We've got a very, very special man with me tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. I hardly ever get to work with this gentleman and it makes me a little bit sad. But then it means when I do get to work with him, I'm extra happy. It's the gorgeous Mark Smith. How are you?
Isn't that bizarre? We don't work together for months and months and months.
Yeah,
and then we
almost
work together twice in 2 weeks.
It's amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I'm not complaining.
No. Before we go any further with the whole Pet Day thing, can I just say a massive congratulations to presenter Eleanor and Tom for tying their nuptials yesterday.
Oh.
I knew about it. I was let in on the secret. So it's been really difficult not to say anything in the past few weeks, but massive congratulations. And I've seen the pictures and she just looked beautiful. So I just wanted to pass on my heartfelt congratulations to the pair of you and hope you have a happy adventure coming up in the next couple of weeks.
Eek, exciting times,
Yes.
Not only wedding pictures, will be baby pictures too.
No, can't wait.
How wonderful. Oh yes, absolutely. For all of you, for both of you, to be fair. Well, it looks like you had a fabulous day. It really does. So I'm really chuffed for you. Congratulations from all of us, but I'm sure you probably heard it from most of us already. But yes, absolutely. We have a very special treat. Paracord galore. Could you get any more paracord in your life? I don't think so, Mark Smith. Even you, I don't think you could.
I think this is the biggest bundle we've ever had.
Ever?
As a kit. I think it must be. I think it's 28 skeins of paracord, plus buckles, and plus a little silver something special.
Well, I think we might have even just seen them there, to be fair.
Oh really? We're giving the game away now?
Oh yeah, we've been a little bit naughty. Well, why not? Why wait? Waited all day for Pet Day. Can't wait any longer. So this is coming up at 7 o'clock. It's the Paracord galore. You cannot go wrong. And bear in mind, last time we worked together, we had the black buckles, which everybody wanted. How quickly did they sell out?
We had 200, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I think it was about 200 seconds. They went pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very quickly. We have black buckles with all the paracord. We've got luminous paracord, reflective paracord, and we've got 2 different sizes in the paracord and 2 different sizes in the buckles as well. So we've got both of the sizes for both your jigs, and we're going to have both the paracord jigs on. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, do not worry. You don't have to do any dancing. You can if you want. We've got lots and lots. So that all come up at 7 o'clock. It'll be one big paracord galore hour. Do you like chips and nuggets? Memory wire? DVDs? Well, if you love all that, you're absolutely going to love Mark Smith. If you've not already met him and you're a new viewer, then he's going to be the man to go to for you. We have a big bundle coming up for you with nuggets, rubies, natural, emeralds, natural, opals, natural, blue opals, which I'm massively in love with, aren't we?
Completely and utterly in love with, yes.
Head over heels. I love that you've not started working with them yet. You just keep touching them.
I just keep looking at them. I've put them right into the far corner of the beadboard in case I just might forget about them.
Oh, but not forget about them enough to go in the bag.
No.
Oh, we've got so many treats coming up. There's a big bundle for your nuggets and memory wire. Looking forward to that. Loads of deals. Lavender opal. We've got wonderful natural lavender opal for you this very hour. It's big, it's bold, and it's beautiful. Let me show it to you. Hello there. 75 carats. Hasn't been seen since last, July? It's only ever been seen once. graduated for you. Super, super special. Looking forward to this one. Coming up, we cannot wait. You don't want to miss out on this. So looking forward to that. Oh, sorry, I got a little bit too excited there. Sorry. Morganite coming up. Did I tell you I've got kunzite coming up? Rose quartz rounds. Oh my word. And a special, special, special deal of the day that I cannot wait to bring to you. I've been talking to our buying team about this. Technically in the corridor, we didn't quite make it to an office. We were just so excited we started talking outside the kitchen and we just stopped everybody trying to go past. We were having a strategic meeting in the corridor. Even the boss, yeah, he was like, sorry, excuse me, sorry. We're like, meeting in progress. We've got an amazing, amazing, totally natural dream coming up for you. It's been months and months in the waiting. And we've got chain, sterling silver chain, meters, 3 meters worth of a premier sterling silver chain. 207 of these. Boy, oh boy, are we excited. Let me be very honest with you. We're only supposed to have just over 100. And somehow some very special lady or gent, I don't know who gave it to us, has given us all of the stock, brand new. We thought we were going to get half of it. We've actually got all of it. All 200 just for you tonight. Thank you for watching in the evening show, so thank you very, very much. A lot of Monday madness. Oh, sterling silver, rose gold colour jump rings coming up. They are lovely. Lots, but we're going to start with some diamonds.
That was probably the most flippant, blasé thing you've ever said. I would just start with some diamonds, you know?
Diamonds. Well, when you see the price, you'll understand why I've said it.
Okay.
It's so naughty. You're going to think this is a blasé treat. I'm going to treat myself some black diamonds. 6 spaces, they're already being allocated. That's because maybe you've seen it on the web and you checked it out. Price is going down. Oh, we did a clearance last night. That was one of the biggest hours of the year so far. A
tanzanite hour, I did see.
Very naughty.
I
would just talk to me, Mark. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at what's on there.
One tanzanite strand that didn't sell out, something like that. It was incredible, wasn't it?
Do you know what? To be fair, I think on the repeats it did.
Yeah.
At the live,
really?
I think it maybe didn't, but maybe not. You only just saw that there, haven't you? Tried to distract you. I tried. I didn't do very well.
Oh my word.
Loving it. Collectors in Greater London, Derbyshire, Somerset, and Cornwall, you're in there. I don't really feel like I can say this price out loud, which is why I'm trying to avoid it. But we are genuinely looking at 10 carats of black diamond nuggets, 18 centimetres worth of nuggets. We were talking about nuggets. When in your life did you ever think you would get black diamond nuggets to play with, Mark? Sorry, I said that like you're going to get this tonight. You're not going to get
Diamonds, full stop.
Diamonds, full stop.
Can I just humour me? Can you just twist it with the blue opal that we've got coming up? I think this will look extraordinary together. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was fun.
They're all hidden away.
Oh, I've done it. Right, I'll do it with one layer because I've done it so tightly you can't actually even see. There's so many opals that just disappeared.
Blue opal and black diamond piece of jewellery, can you imagine? That's extraordinary.
I wonder how many hundreds of pounds you would need for blue opals and diamonds. Well, if the diamonds are $14.99, you can only imagine what we're going to do with this nugget bundle. Lots and lots coming up your way. We're going to do, so because we've got some pinks coming up and lavenders, don't worry, I'll give it you back, but I'm just thinking it looks quite nice with all the pinks there. We're going to do some heart charms. We're feeling the love today. It's a Monday, and it's a fun day. It's not manic, it's just Monday. Oh gosh. Only started, I've only been here 10 minutes. At least I've not mentioned Disney. Oh. Love these. They've actually got a groove at the back, so you could probably fit a picture in there if you wanted.
Oh, I like that idea.
Can you see? It's only a slight groove, but there is a couple of millimetres in the back there where you could actually fit something in, a piece of paper, a picture, could fit in there, and you could have hearts all over someone's face. Quite cute, isn't it? They're wonderful in their pendants, aren't they? And the size of them. Hold on a minute. A charm. You cannot call that. Have you seen how big that is? A charm. How many are you going to fit those in a charm bracelet? It's huge. If that is a charm, then I don't know. Superman. There we go. I'm not Superman. So therefore these are not charms. These are pendants, I would have said.
Yeah, completely.
30 by 15 mil, Mark. If that was a gemstone, it would be a pendant, wouldn't it?
Just filling that with resin, different colour resins. I think that looks beautiful, wouldn't it?
almost like sort of stained glass window effect, putting some sort of sticky tape at the back in different colours.
Look amazing, wouldn't it?
So pretty. Even if you don't have resin, just paper, coloured paper or coloured sort of laminate or something under there. Laminates. Oh, you get yourself 5 of these for £5. It's £1 each. They're sturdy. They're sizable. They're rose gold, which is the colour everybody seems to be jumping on at the minute. And for the past sort of year or so, rose gold is just getting more and more and more popular. And I can't say a bad thing about rose gold. I love this. I love it against every skin tone. It works really well with gemstones, and especially when you've got hearts in there. That's the sort of love idea. You can always make that heart look like a butterfly at the top.
You've got
really
you've got tiny little fingers, haven't you?
They're not that small.
They are. We'll take your little finger. I'm just imagining placing that on a mandrel and hammering it into a curve.
Oh, I thought you were meaning like my fingers make it look really big.
No, and then turn it into a ring.
I'm all for that.
You could mould it, couldn't you, into a ring?
And there's loads of places you could attach to there, isn't there?
Yep, yep. That'd look amazing as a ring.
I would have that, even as a double ring.
It's like
a
thinking.
JLo double ring.
Yep.
And Beyonce, they have their
beautiful.
big pieces, don't they?
That's stunning.
It's lush, isn't it? Can I hold up as a pendant? These are being allocated super quickly. £4.95. Doreen's in there, Margaret's in there, lots of you coming through. Oh, yes. Oh, I like it and I like it. That's a perfect size, isn't it? Not too big, it's not too small. As Goldilocks would say, it's just right. Alison's in, Doreen's in, Margaret's in, Barbara's in, June's in there as well. Lovely to see you. HADL, Haddle, 63 is the code for these. Call me, the phone lines on the web, whichever is most convenient, and add it. That's an add to your order price. Now, I did this the other week. I'm not sure if you were with us after we started this or if we started it just before you joined us, Mark. But anything under £5, I think, would be fair to say is an add to your order treat. What do you reckon?
Yeah, completely. Yeah, I agree with that.
Under £5, add to your order. So if I ever say something could be an add to your order, then you know, as a regular, or maybe if you're... In fact, this is not my shift side, technically. So Tom and I work in the other shift side. That's my producer who's with me tonight. And both Danny and Dean are off tonight. So you've got us. So technically, we shouldn't really be here. Which means technically, we could just
do what we like.
Pretend it wasn't us. It wasn't me. I wasn't in on Monday.
Did I hear you say at the beginning of the show, we've got rose gold plated jump rings?
Sterling silver, rose gold plating on top.
Plated.
Yes,
well,
we do.
I would get a couple of these and actually just join them together with jump rings and make a really funky bracelet. Or at a push, a really nice necklace. Just use them as little sections.
The jump rings fit really nicely.
And join them together to make a bracelet.
That sounds so really nicely. Nice. That sounds so nice. It sounds so nice.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea. Lots of people treating themselves. But imagine you were to sell those at £1. That's all you're looking. Not even £1 each. I mean, imagine you would just. You don't actually have to do anything to it. Put it on a jump ring, and you could sell it as a pendant for what? £5.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. £25. £25 for £5. That was £20 profit. A couple of jump rings. Love it. Lots and lots coming your way. Do you fancy some leaves in your life?
Some leaves.
What colour do you expect leaves to be?
Green.
So would it be nice to have something out of the ordinary? Typically leaves are green, right? Maybe sometimes you'll get sort of orange, burnt orange colours. So the
dark
autumn.
Crimson. Yeah.
Imagine you got a black leaf. Be a bit different, wouldn't it?
I've not seen these before.
Imagine black leaves with black diamonds. They would go quite well, couldn't they? That would be quite different. Cluster of black diamonds with black leaf petals coming from them.
Just having one suspended underneath the pendant you just shown. That would look really nice as well, I think.
And rose gold and black looks really lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, yep.
Lots of options for you, but the black leaves we don't see very often at all. And as you suggested earlier, the black with the opal. Imagine the black leaves in the opal.
Yeah.
Would that be a possibility?
God, look what it does to that opal. It transforms it, doesn't it?
It definitely does. And they both look super lustrous, which is not what you usually expect from an opal.
No.
Of a nugget form. So they're coming up in the part of a huge nugget nugget galore bundle. Imagine this in some solid sterling silver chain, which I'll try and undo. It's been twisted together with some wire. In fact, I'll probably be better cutting that later, but I'll just hold a little end of it, just so you can see the idea there. Sterling silver chain. I'm thinking of a hair vine or a hairpiece or something different that would have layers and layers and layers of chain, and then sort of tiara twists with black leaves, and lots of thoughts as to what you can do. Ooh, what do you reckon? $7.95 for a shape in a gemstone, because I always find shapes are quite popular because we know what they are. I know that sounds obvious, but with hearts and stars, they're quite popular to sell, aren't they, Mark?
Hearts, stars and flowers are the top sellers.
So leaves, do you think that would come under the flowers? Sort of, I know they're not actual flowers, but you could put them with your flowers maybe? Or?
I'm just thinking the black diamonds down the middle, and then use 2 of them, pointy end inwards, into dragonfly wings. I think that look amazing, that look beautiful.
A black diamond bodied dragonfly. How gorgeous would that be?
Or any chip and nugget for that matter.
Those Ethiopian opals you've got coming up later. Ooh, imagine that. Yes, that's the body of my dragonfly, Ethiopian opals and black leaves. Oh, agates are really luxurious. I really like them. I think you can get a lot of luster from a black agate and carving in these gemstones, which you maybe wouldn't do in anything else. 12 by 8mm. Good evening. Can we say good evening? We can. It's 5:15. That constitutes as evening. 12 by 8mm. I don't know what you do on the shift side, but we do this. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Do you like it? Do you love it? Treat yourself. Should we count how many leaves you're going to get? Because you might want to make them in little pairs or sort of sections. So let's see how many we've got. Oh, it's a curly strand. That means there's quite a lot on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. 33. Plenty on there. Imagine you wanted to make flowers and in the stem you had some black, I mean we've had some gorgeous black wire last night. How lovely would that be together? Black wire, black leaves, oh, and then red gemstone roses or petals, a red gemstone flower. How cool would that be, the black and the red? That would be quite a statement, wouldn't it? Quite striking. Oh, I quite like that idea. It'll also go lovely with silver wire and black and gold. You can't go wrong with that. There's songs about it. If there's songs about it and they're hit songs, then you must be able to put it together in jewellery making terms, no? Black and gold? Absolutely. £5.95 and you get yourself 33 approximately hand-carved black agate leaves. 100 carats on there. VUG, I can't remember the rest of the code. VUGB74. I always read it just as it goes, and then I can't read it. I'm like, oh. Oh, this is the one that's cut, that's got the lovely flashes of silver in amongst the gold. This is really lovely. 8 by 5mm, the links on this chain. Oh, it's light, but it looks very, very substantial. So it therefore covers a lot of aspects. So if you want a chunky look, but well, not necessarily chunky, but if you want a weighty look, without the weight, and you want to do lots of layering. This is lovely. Oh, wait till you see this. This is really luxurious. You've got yourself little cuts in between. In fact, is it on that side? I'll turn it over. Yep, you've got it on this side. Little cuts in between on either side of the chain, giving you almost like a Forcentina, a diamond cut look. So you're getting little hints of silver through the gold and aluminium alloy. It's really lovely. And 8 by 5mm. I've not seen it in the gold. I've seen it in the black. And I've seen it in almost, the black's almost like a midnight blue. So this is an evening premiere. You're the first to see it, and boy, oh boy, is it going to be quick. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. I was going to say, boy, oh boy, is it going to be popular? And then I started spinning it, and then I got distracted. You've got yourself 8 by 5mm. Is that luster? Oh yes. Makes me think a little bit of Gwen Stefani. I don't know why. She used to have quite big gold chains, didn't she? Or am I imagining that? She did, didn't she? Really fashionable. I'm thinking of all the handbags these days that have this style of chain for the handle of the handbag, and you're looking at this and you're thinking, who's still alive? Oh, I don't know. They're talking about other fashionistas in there. But I am genuinely thinking of a lot of designers do lots of chain. We've had chain dresses in here, designs. I know Gemma Crow's done a lovely chain piece that was a dress that we all saw. She looked lovely in and designed it fabulously. You could turn it into sort of steampunk designs as well. I think it's nice to have some chain. I don't think we have enough chain in our lives. Because of course you can always drape it in and add to your jewellery, and I think it can make it look quite feminine, or alternatively you can make it quite chunky. £6.95. You get 5 metres, 8 by 5 millimetre in the length. It's lovely. Mark Smith, what do you reckon? Do you like a little bit of chain in your life?
Well, funny that. I was looking, you know, we were talking about the rings for the cat and dog collars that I couldn't get hold of. We were talking about
yes,
earlier.
yes.
Well, we were in our local DIY centre yesterday, and I always talk about the chain. They do it on reels.
Oh yes, a bit like this, but the bigger ones.
And you have to ask for an assistant to come when they come
and
on
measure.
and they cut the chain for you. And they're basic, so it's not even, it's just a base metal chain.
Right.
It's £5 a metre for that style, without any plating.
Without the fancy gold twinkle. Ooh.
Yeah.
So for 1 metre?
For 1 metre.
This.
Yes.
So this would be over £30.
Base metal, ordinary base metal.
And that's without
it's so
the gold
expensive
colour.
in these DIY centres buying chain off the roll. And you've got...
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it'd be lovely for belts, because a lot of ladies wear dresses that have sort of fashion belts, not for an actual belt to hold anything up, but just to, do you want me to do my belt?
Is it a closed link or is it an open link?
It's a closed link. Oh no. No, I think it's an open
It's an
one.
open link, so you can.
Sorry,
you can
could open
dismantle
that
it
there.
all. You can
Yeah.
dismantle it and use it as chainmail rings.
Oh, they would be so... 5 metres of chainmail rings.
Yeah.
That would be really luxurious. Oh, quite a lot there. I'll hold it a bit higher than I know. Oh, some people have the belt.
As soon as as you put chain around the body, it turns it into a sort of a Grecian look straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away.
I agree.
I had suddenly in my mind, I had this illusion of aluminium Defoy. I made myself chuckle.
It's better than ahoy Defoy, which is what someone used to say to me all the time.
Aluminium.
Ahoy Defoy!
Aluminium. That's good.
Stuck to my mic pack. I'll just have to have it. But I do think the layers and layers... Have we got any of these left? You need to check these out. Could you see how that just changes an outfit? Oh, I've managed to get it under my microphone as well, sorry. How lovely is that? Just a little bit of chain. Sorry, I know we all love genuine gemstones, but sometimes you can just wear a little bit of chain. I want this. Start buys 1 opportunity away. That's our lavender opal, totally au natural. It hasn't been seen since last July, so it's going to be something pretty special. Totally natural, lavender opal. We had somebody message in to say that, well, they showed me a picture of some of the treats that they got in a bead scoop, a luxury bead scoop. And it was, we believe, from what we were looking at, rondelles of lavender opal.
Wow.
Looks like it. How amazing. She was over the moon. Right, do you want to text us in today? We thought we'd do a wee text question, and this is a question that Mark came up with. So 60777, jot down the number and text JM Studio at the start of your message, and then it'll make sure it comes through to our studio. Normal network charges will apply. Mark, what was the question you wanted to know the answer to today on petting?
It was. We've all got pets at home. Tell us some of their bad habits.
Oh.
Okay, now can I start the ball rolling?
Oh,
I
don't know.
If you're sat watching this eating your supper, I do apologise.
Oh no,
there are some that I can't talk about.
Okay.
Okay, but the one which always in my mind is we've got 2 cats. We've got Thomas, who is angelic. He does nothing wrong. He's fantastic.
Okay.
But Badger,
Angel Thomas.
Badger the youngster, makes up for it. Okay.
Bad Badger.
And his worst habit, especially in this weather when it's wet all the time, is he'll sit out in the garden, and when a worm comes up, okay, he'll put his mouth around it and he'll suck it up like spaghetti, and then he'll bring it through the cat flap and drop it at our feet.
Oh, he brings you worms.
Worms.
What does he think you want to do with them?
If you're outside, you can actually hear him slurping them up.
Oh!
It's quite a suction to this cat, and it's just revolting. So that's probably one of his worst habits.
And
it's not pleasant.
Then he just pops the worm in there and hang out with some worms?
Sucks it up like spaghetti.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Well, there we go.
And that's one of his lesser
I really
bad
hope
habits.
you are not eating your dinner for that one.
Yeah.
And I hope definitely you're not intending on having spaghetti for tea. That's a good one.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm trying to think if Joey has any naughty habits. I'm sure he'll have some. I'll have a think. Before that, we're going to do... Did you say a star by? Oh, I'm just trying to make it quicker, aren't I? Bolt ring clasps. Sorry, spring lock clasps, which is a bolt ring clasp, isn't it? Defoy will go with the description, sire. I'm not reading the description other than gold-plated 925. 925 sterling silver! Get in my life. 9mm in size, you get 10 of them. Mark Smith.
That's big.
What would you call these?
Bolt ring clasps.
Yeah, they're bolt ring clasps. But there is a spring locking mechanism, which is definitely true too.
This is my favourite closure, I think.
One of mine as well.
Yeah,
I think it is mine.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel it's more secure. Not that lobster claw clasps aren't, but I think because it goes inside,
Yes.
that it's more secure because the lobster claw clasp just closes over. But it's still now and again, if it's not a good lobster claw clasp.
This actually clocks in, doesn't it? And that little closure goes inside.
Yeah, there's nothing going to get through there, is there?
No.
It's like in. There's it out.
Wow.
There's it. There's it in.
That's ace.
Why is that funny? Do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Hey!
Can I have my blue opal back?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to use it.
I didn't want to slide it on the table, but if you can.
Yeah.
So, now, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever brought you a 925 sterling silver clasp that's been gold plated. Ever. Not in a just solely clasp opportunity. I brought it in a findings pack where you've got all the other findings. But if you just want clasps, say for example you've made lots of lovely bracelets or necklaces and you just want clasps or charms and you want to have a gold charm, sterling silver gold charm. Imagine if you just use these individually with a gemstone and that was your charm. I mean, how much could you charge for that? I mean, easily 20 odd pounds, depending on what the gemstone would be. But for a solid sterling silver charm, if you use gold-plated wire, for example, you use a lavender opal, got it spinning around, October's birthstone.
Gosh, if I'm making jewellery for my craft stall and I'm using sterling silver as a closure,
wow,
that's £5 before I add anything else.
Before you even decided what you're making.
Threads or beads or anything, it's £5. So I don't know what these are going at. Oh, you're joking. For 10.
And they've got a 925 stamp on it, just in case anybody's not sure. You get 10 of them. I love that. Mark's just mouthed to me, it's wrong, it's wrong. Just in case producer Tom doesn't work that out.
That's 70p each. Even if you sold them on, no work at £2 each, that's a bargain and a half, and you're tripling your profit nearly straight away without doing anything.
We like that word, don't we?
Is that really right?
Well, it is tonight. I don't know if it's meant to be there. It was not meant to be there, but it is there. It's there now, and I can't do anything about it.
Oh my word!
Just got to go with it. Well, that seems to be the thought of the month. Just go with it. It's done. It's happened. Let's just enjoy what we've got. £6.95. Solid sterling silver with a 925 sterling silver stamp on each one, just in case there's any confusion. Now, they don't have to have a sterling stamp on them for that gram weight. The gram weight isn't so much that it needs a sterling silver stamp on it. We've just put that on for extra added value for you.
Gosh, that sort of price, I'll buy 3 packs and I'll just make a bracelet out of them. Just join them all together into a bracelet. I love this look. I love the look. Making jewellery out of nothing but findings.
I did a lobster claw clasp one of that last night with the big jumbo ones. And that was really cool. But these would work better because they would be more fluid, whereas the big ones were just too big, I think.
Amazing. And just with one bead of your choice somewhere amongst the bracelet, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I just want to make them charms. Just charms. Charms, 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 charms. 10 charms minimum. And I'm going to have like clusters of, you know those sort of luxury bead scoops where you've got lots of gemstones, or maybe the odd gemstone that you've got left over from one big strand and you made one grand piece and there might just be an odd tanzanite or an odd ruby or an odd sapphire just hanging out. I would put those all together in a little bit of, I don't know, silver chain or just directly onto there and just tassel them.
Good idea.
And then how much would you pay for that? I mean, £20 would you say? Solid sterling silver, gold plated. And then you've got yourself whatever gemstones you want to use. And that could be using up your stash to make money to buy whatever you want. Literally subsidising your hobby. Should we do a start buy? Are you ready for this? Wow. 75 carats, totally natural. What did I say, 69? I said 75. Don't know where I got that from. I thought I said 65, sorry. 65 carats, I was just dazzled by them. Totally natural. Lavender opals. Now, whoa, look at that one. That one looks like a blueberry dream on the end. Look at that swirling in there. That's gorgeous. What do you think?
Gosh,
really cute. Really sizable. Thought to be the favourite colour of ladies and gents after blue is purple. These are lavender, so they're almost a bit of both. What I'm excited about with this one is that I launched lavender opals on Jewellery Maker. Don't know if you ever remember. They were $49.95. We did lavender opals, we did blue opals, and I did pink opals. Then later, a couple of weeks, green opals were launched. The whole strand was the majority of it was white. And there was little sort of speckles of purple. Do you remember that?
Yes,
Tiny
I do,
rondelles.
actually. Yes, yes, I do.
It's a longer strand than this, but the rondelles were quite small. Well, not small and great, but they look much smaller than this. I think the largest one on the strand would have been the size of the smallest one in this one. So to now, but what, 2 years on, be bringing you a strand where you're not looking for the lavenders. You're not struggling to see a sort of speckle of a lavender on top of a white gemstone. You are seeing solid, strong lavenders. And you're seeing them in very sizable, charmable gems. QLRU52, join me as soon as you can. These haven't been seen since last July, and they were only ever seen once. So with one opportunity, that's over, well, just literally a week, well, as of Friday, that'll be July, right? So just shy of a year since these have been seen. They were seen once and they completely sold out. The price they sold out at, hundreds were allocated at this price. So we've been waiting a year to try and get it back in stock. Our buying team, as you will know, are fabulous. What they're doing for us at this moment in time, and have been since they started, it blows my mind. Getting exactly what we're after. These lavender opals that are totally natural. A year after we launched them, we've got them back in stock. What would be the best thing we could do? Have a quantity. We've got one. We've got 222 of this strand. We've waited just shy of a year, but it's been a year worth it. Because we've got now not just 10 or 20 or 50 or 100, 222 of this strand for you. And then to top it off, they're all natural, there's no coating. Do you know what we're going to do? It's a star buy, and it has to be a star buy because a year on, you can imagine, things have changed in the world. Prices have changed. Gold hasn't changed. But gemstone pricing, well. So if we could do this, bear in mind with inflation, all the things that goes on in the world, if we could do this somewhere near the price it launched at a year ago, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? I'm guaranteeing it. Don't panic for anyone who's just joined us. Maybe you're a new viewer, you're maybe not with us regularly, or maybe you are regularly, but you just haven't seen opal. We don't do it very often. It's not going to be $49.95. It's not going to be £30. In fact, I'm going to promise this strand under £20 for 65 carats of natural lavender opals. Is that a reason to treat yourself? Is that a reason to find your phone and give us a call? And how about I say, I'm going to go under £20 with enough to cover your post and packaging as well. With a £20 note, you can get these through your door. £2.95 in the UK for your post and packaging. You can upgrade your post and packaging and get it quicker. I think it's $4.95, but I won't cover that price. Definitely cover $2.95. Never say never though. How would you feel about that? Is that a good price under £20 for lavender opals? Totally natural? Of this carat, I mean the carat weight is big. That means, should we count them and see how many we've got? And work out what sort of, now I appreciate there's a 6x4 up to 9x4. So you're guaranteed 6x4s, you're guaranteed 9x4s, and you're guaranteed all the other ones in between. So you are going to get ones this big. I don't want you to look at this and think, well, they're that big, but if it graduates, how do I know if I'll get that big? You're guaranteed the 2 sizes minimum, top and bottom, and then you're guaranteed all the sizes in between. So let's go. 2, 4, 6. They get very big very quickly. Look, from there to there, it's quite a big jump quite quickly, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 35 lavender opals. So you're looking at just shy of 2 carats each. Wow! A 2 carat lavender, well, it's under that. Let's call it 1.5 carats. That's huge. Oh, wow. I've just had a look at my phone lines. I've got Susan with a multi-purchase, Carol in there, Margaret in there, collectors, multi-purchasing, loads and loads of multi-purchasing. Mark, I don't have a price on my screen. You can see my call screen. And bear in mind, we've just started. We're only about sort of 25 to 6. We've only been up with you for about half an hour. And quite often it takes people time to sort of, maybe if you're a regular viewer, you'll know me. But if you're a new viewer, you might be thinking, oh, I don't know how they work. Should I come in early? Should I wait? On an opportunity like this, you have 222. So you've got a good quantity. However, I always try and make sure you're aware of this. Have you ever been to our contact centre, Mark? No. You might not have.
No.
There are not 222 ladies and gentlemen in there. As much as we would love that to be the case, there is not. Because we don't always have 200 in our opportunities. Sometimes we have 10, sometimes we have 20, sometimes 50, sometimes 1,000. But that's between the phone lines and the web opportunities. So we don't have that many ladies and gentlemen. So it does get busy. We don't get full, but we get busy. Which just means on a free phone number, remember, free on 0800 644 655 on UK landlines and many mobile providers too. Definitely O2, definitely EE. Do check if you don't know if your mobile number is free to, or mobile company is free to 0800 numbers, but those two definitely are. You can call us. And even if there's a slight delay, pop us on loudspeaker. Just make sure you got it to hand so when the lady or gentleman does answer the phone, you can actually tell them what you want. They'll ask for your name and then they'll ask you what you're looking for. If you just think you want to talk to them, to ask them about the process and how it works, press your button 2. Press your button 1 to get through to them, or for something you know you want. It could be anything that we've had all day. Press your button 2 if you want to talk to them. And there are accredited jewellery professionals in the contact centre like myself. I'm not the only one. Most of my peers, most of my fellow presenters are accredited producers, accredited presenters. Some of the producers are as well. I know my producer Tom will soon be an accredited jewellery professional as well. So please bear that in mind. There are accredited jewellery professionals in the contact centre for you as well. So please do bear that in mind. They are there. They are available for you if you have any questions. But natural lavender opal is quite limited and quite rare. In fact, so much so, we very rarely have it. And when we do have it, it flies at the door. But all of that said, I'm only looking for $11.95.
You went past me when you said 30.
Did I?
Yeah, I thought $34.95.
Well, to be fair, when I originally launched them, because I was so fortunate, I had the pleasure of launching them. It was £49 for the strand. It was a longer strand, and there were thinner rondelles, but there was more of them. But they were smaller, and they were more majority white, and then you get like purple moments. Some of them would be lots of purple, but there was never a full purple stone. Whereas this, or lavender stone, this completely lavender. You now we're almost going the opposite way and saying, oh, there's a tiny bit of white there. It's like the whole strand is lavender. We've gone from one end of the spectrum to another. I wish we had the 2 strands, and if you're a regular viewer and you've seen both, you will know. And this is no disrespect to that amazing opal, because we never had anything like it. That was a momentous day. I've remembered it ever since. It was an amazing night. It was an evening show, and I was over the moon, and producer Danny was my producer at the time, and we had a wonderful evening with so many treats, and those were the main, I mean, that was the headlining act of the whole night, a lavender opal launch. Now, it's in the start of the show as if we get them all the time. We don't, but at £11.95, that is a really affordable price. For lavender opal, it's more than affordable when it comes to lavender opal if we put it into context. Lots of you coming through. Doreen's and Angela's and Jean's and Gail's and Angela, you're there. Eva's in there as well. Pamela and Susan. Not to mention those of you who are thinking about it. Give us a call. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even though the price is only $11.95, that still has a 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't change because you've got a low price. You still get 30 days to make your mind up from the date it's in your hand. Not from today, because I've got it. You don't have it. So from a couple of days' time. If you want a speedier order, just speak to the contact centre. You can get it quicker, or alternatively on the web. 25 pence if you want an authenticity certificate to prove that, because that's 35 stones. You can have those as 35 charms that we've just spoken about. Mark, what do you reckon?
Beautiful. Well, I love opaque stones, particularly the opal like this, because of the faceting. Now you'll probably know the correct term for this, but if you've got a clear gemstone, okay, you have what I call sharp faceting. But as soon as you facet an opaque stone like this, if you look closely on the screen, you can see the faceting where the facets meet. It's quite soft. It's a soft facet.
Right.
And I really like that. I really like that. Looking at the screen, can you see? Does it make sense what I'm talking? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never thought of it in that sense. In that you've got a sharp luster and what I call a rolling luster. So what you've said is like a soft luster. It almost like rolls across it, so it's not quite flashy like a black spinel or a black diamond.
So it's called rolling luster.
I call it a rolling luster, but that's not an industry term.
No,
that's just the way I call it, because the luster rolls across the gemstone. Enjoy that. But whether it be with just opaque stones, it tends to be with a softer stone, because you can't put as much pressure on it, so you won't get as sharp or faster. So if it's got a lower hardness, then you'll get more of a rolling luster, like fluorite, for example.
Yes.
I don't know with it being opaque if that's got a connotation as well. I need to look into that. I'm not sure, but definitely with a softer gem, you wouldn't put as hard a facet on it, because you wouldn't get that luster with a black diamond, for example.
No.
I know what you mean. Right, should we do, what was the next one there? My sterling silver, I can't believe I'm saying this. 3 meters of sterling silver chain. This is amazing. Now, somebody's tied it ever so well, so I'm just going to show this little section, but by the time I do it, I'm going to get into this. I definitely am. It's Pet Day today. Pop your pictures of your pets on my Facebook page. I've got lots of lovely pets, from guinea pigs to rabbits to kitty cats and puppies and big dogs. Cocker Spaniels I had pictures of on my Facebook page earlier today. Oh, my producer Tom has a Cocker Spaniel. I didn't even know that. Is that your family dog? Your dog, but she's back home. Okay. Okay. Anyway, right. What do you want me to do now? Bolt ring clasps. Oh. Sterling silver plated. Okay. Well, these come with jump rings. Ooh. This opportunity always baffles me, because for me, a jump ring is a finding, and a clasp is and a toggle bolt ring clasp is, because we just did bolt ring clasps on their own, didn't we? In gold, in silver. So that, on its own there, that was an opportunity, a bolt ring clasp, or a spring lock clasp. So to now go from this to this, which has 50 clasps and 50 jump rings, surely that is 100 components. Would you not look at it on that way?
I agree.
Maybe as a buyer, you're thinking, well, there's the finished clasp, so that counts as one. But as a jewellery maker, I'm thinking, brilliant, that's 50. If I don't want to use that, because a lot of the chains you could just clasp right on it, you might not need to use a jump ring, or if you're just putting it as a charm. If you're using those to connect charms, as we were talking about earlier, and that be a charm connecting onto a cord or ribbon or chain or whatever it might be, you can't add to your order this. This has got 100 components. Oh, come now. Oh, producer Tom's off on one. £4.95. These are all sterling silver plated. And we did a wee well, no, tell a fib, it was not a competition. It was a little bit of fun the other night where I asked, does anybody know the minimum microns of thickness it has to be classed as plated? It is not 0.5, producer Tom. Well done. Did you see him there, Mark?
Yes.
Put hands in his ears. He went, ooh, ooh, ooh. He knows. He was excited about that. So do bear that in mind randomly. 0.5 is the minimum microns of thickness to class something as plated. Otherwise, you would probably normally call it as flashed. So it's got the colour on it, but it's not as thick as required for a plating. So it is actually quite special to be able to get plated jewellery rather than just flashed. Flashed, don't get me wrong, is lovely. It's really good. But if you want extra thickness and you want more a substantial coating, then go for plating if you can, if the price allows it. And I think it's fair to say that price is allowing us today at £4.95 to get you 50 clasps and 56mm jump rings. Now, I think they are open jump rings. Yeah, they are. I can see the join ever so slightly, but it's there. So 50 jump rings for you, 50 clasps, solid sterling silver plating. So when I say it's a solid sterling silver plating, I don't want you to think, oh, it's watered down plating or it's not this quality. It's solid silver, it's sterling silver that's plated on top of this. It's not a watered down or a liquid down version of it. It is solid sterling silver that's plating it. I think that's very important. It's not just a little spray paint of it. You know the difference between coating something and then just sort of plating it and then spraying it. Plated sterling silver, because that means that sterling silver is going to be against your clothes. Sterling silver is going to be against your skin. And copper, well, we all know that copper is, oh, well, maybe you don't know, that's maybe unfair of me to say. Copper is what makes up the rest of that percentage. So 925 stands for 92.5% pure sterling silver. The rest of the percentage is usually made up by copper. So if it's on top of copper, you know that you're, well, I appreciate there's a higher amount of it, but if you're not allergic to sterling silver, the likelihood is you're probably not going to be allergic to too much copper either. Chain, 1 auction's time, 3 meters sterling silver. Who wants one? Do you want one, Mark?
I'd love one.
What makes you want one? I want it because it's silver.
The fact that I can cut it up into 144-inch pieces and drop pearls or gemstones. Imagine just an inch of the chain with one of those lavender opals suspended from the bottom in earrings.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Luxury or luxury.
I can't keep things whole. I have to cut them up. It's bizarre.
I love that. That makes me laugh. Yeah, I don't think many could keep that as 3 meters worth of silver you'd be walking about with your chain. Right, do we do the rose gold ones then? So exact same as what I spoke about with the silver, in that you're getting the bolt ring clasps or spring lock clasps, however you wish to know them, and you're getting yourself the jump ring. So have we got any messages regarding our naughty pets? We have. They're not very naughty. Not particularly telly-friendly. Producer Tom has found quite a lot, but he's not sure how many of them are TV-friendly, so especially at this time of night. Maybe 8 o'clock we'll start reading some of those out. We'll have a look through and see what ones are telly-friendly for 5 o'clock. And then... just because you're having your tea mainly, or maybe not. 9x6mm rose gold plating. Do you know how you make yellow gold, rose gold? I'll tell you after we read the message from Sarah and Suffolk. Toy, literally millimeters big, and expects us to throw them for her. Oh, our Labrador is an angel, but does like stealing food at any opportunity. Just like producer, oh, that's what Joey does, that's what my bunny does. Literally, yeah, I had an apple packed in my bag, ready to go to work, turned around and it's a tiny little bunny like trying to lift up a whole apple and then like dropping it. He's trying to run away with this apple and then he started rolling it because he couldn't pick it up. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, lost my apple. I'm a banana. Oh, if you're ever eating a banana, he's like right up in there. Little begging face. Can I have some banana? He doesn't speak though. Right, rose gold. Do you know the difference between, not the difference, but do you know how you make yellow gold, rose gold? Maggie, you should know this. We've worked together for over 10 years. I've probably said this at least 10 million times. Come on, Maggie, you know you can do it. What makes yellow gold, rose gold? Think a colour of a big, yes! Copper. Add a little bit of copper. See, copper's brilliant. It makes up your sterling silver percentage. If you add it to gold, it makes rose gold. I've got a lot of love for copper. And it looks lovely on its own as well. A lot of love. So, you've got copper based. If you were to just put rose gold onto copper, what would you get? Really bright, funny colour. Because if you add too much copper, you're going to go too far the other way. So what you probably need to do is silver plate this and then put rose gold plating on top of that. Because the silver plating is what we do on all of our wires before we put the other plating on it, before we put any colour on it, because you need to, it's almost like neutralising it. Because if you put copper on top of copper, it's going to be really, really, really coppery, isn't it? So if you put any other colour on top of it, you need to maybe balance it out first. So when you put rose gold plating on top of copper, you need to put sterling silver in between to give yourself that blank canvas almost. I love it. Did I mention I love it? Enjoy it. Right, are you ready for some sterling silver chain? 3 meters worth. Mark wants to cut it up. What do you want to do with it? Star buy time. Sterling silver chain. Oh my, what a treat. Brand new, you're the first to get it. Call me quick. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. Mark, thank you so much. There was a little bit of wire holding it together so I wouldn't get into it, but Mark, look, Mark's got me into it. Solid sterling silver chain. Let's get it on. Oh, so you've had I was going to say you've had a chance to touch it. What do you think?
It was so nice, isn't it?
It's quite, have you got a wee, I thought you got a wee bit for yourself there. I thought you'd managed to cut a wee bit and I wouldn't even notice, to be fair. I've got 3 meters.
No, it's really soft, isn't it? It's got a nice fluidity to it. That's the word, fluidity.
Yeah, it's a good word. It's a big word for this time on a Monday afternoon, isn't it? Fluidity. Especially on pet day.
It's following every contour of your hand look. Do you know that?
You mean all my veins, my veiny veins. Oh, it does, absolutely.
Yeah, just the way it sits, it's just perfect.
It's quite elegant, quite dainty, isn't it? It's not too chunky. It's not going to, for example, if you've got quite a delicate, maybe something like something like these. This is really gorgeous. Songhia Sapphire. We'll do this in one opportunity's time. We'll do it just before the end of this hour. Goodness me, this hour's going quick. There's only 23 of these. It's a limited edition, but that's the sort of calibre of gemstone I would maybe imagine or think that you would put on a chain like this. As you said, you wanted to cut it up, Mark. For anyone who's I don't know if this is a difficult question or not, but for anyone who wants to cut it up and they then think, how do I attach it? Somebody's messaging saying, how would I then attach it once you've cut it? I know it is quite fine chain. Would you use fine featherweight head pins? Or?
Featherweight head pins, or you can get 0.4 wire through the links as well. So as soon as you can get wire through a link, you can make a rosary link or an eye pin attachment, a loop, and then you can start attaching your gemstones through it. And I think looking at the change after just cutting it, you can get 0.4 through the links easily.
Well, you have actually got a bit of wire through there. Is that what point? Yes, is that 0.4 there?
Yes. Yeah.
So there you go. So we don't do many jump rings of 0.4, do we?
No.
So you wouldn't be able to put a jump ring directly on it. So you maybe do a rosary link and then have a jump ring onto that.
Yes,
the rosary link, would you?
Yeah,
Is that what you would do?
absolutely.
There you go. Job dilly done. Question answered. Mark, thank you very much for that. Who is that in Shropshire? Maria in Shropshire, thank you for that question. It's a really good point because you might not be the only person thinking about that. And when we've got an expert on like Mark, it's a really good time to make sure you get your questions in. Not that we can answer everything, but we will do our best. You never know, we might be able to answer everything. If we can't do it right now, we will always find out for you. So do not panic, do not fret or fear. Mark Smith and Defoy are here. Ooh, now there's a wee bit on this side. Sorry. Just got far too excited. Mark just slid some wire my way. So is this 1.4?
This is 0.4.
Oh. That's what happens when you try and do it with your left hand and your right hand and your left handed. There we go. Oh yeah.
So that will sit in that loop. Then you'll make a little rosary link and then you can start attaching your beads.
Boop, there it is.
Oh, that went through quite easily, didn't it? Through
Yeah,
that
it
link.
did.
Yeah, perfect.
I just had to look at it rather than trying to do it with my eyes on other things.
Yeah, so then you just finish off that with a wrapped loop, and then you can attach your gemstone to the bottom of that, and it's fine enough. It won't, it won't stand out as though you've made that little link. So you can make them quite fine if you use your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's really good.
For $14.95, that's not even £5 a metre. No wonder they're flying out. Right, I had 200 of these. Do not delay. Do you know what I'm thinking? We just had the most wonderful wedding show, didn't we? And then all weekend we've had pearls, we've had, I mean, Mark, you were on at the weekend, there was lots of pearls when you were on as well. Wouldn't this chain just be divine for the wrap loop that you've just created there, or the sort of start of a wrap loop you created there? Wouldn't that be perfect for all of our pearl jewellery? I mean, if you've just got pearls over the weekend, sterling silver chain would be a must, wouldn't it?
Just an inch length, and then a pearl, inch, pearl, a lariat necklace that you wrap around 2 or 3 times. Exquisite piece of jewellery.
And bearing in mind, by adding the pearl and having the wrap loops, that length and that chain will go even further, won't it, than just your 3 metres that you're starting with. That'll take it so much further.
Wow, that's amazing. It's nice that we can see the links in action, actually, because we do get asked that quite often.
Yes. I think that's a really good question, and really great, kind of you to take the time to answer it and show us this. Lots of you coming through now. I have got 200 of these. There are so many opportunities you can get that you can add this to your order. Join me on the phone lines. Jane's in there as well. Well done to you. I've got Julie in there as well. Susan in there as well. Sandra. I've got 2 Sandras in there. Janet's in. Leslie's in. Paul's in. Christina's in. Linda's in. Janet's in there. Dee's in there as well. So many of you coming through. Loving your work. It's really, really busy tonight. That's lovely to see. And as I say, at that price point, you've got quite a few people multi-purchasing, like collectors and Greater London. Great to see. A lot of people who've bought pearls who are actually on just now, which shows me that maybe that is, I can't guarantee that's why you're getting it to work with your pearls, but I'm thinking if you've got your pearls, then that would be really, really good to go together. I mean, we've had some stunning things over the weekend, and if you did sort of get involved with the Swarovski crystals, that's something you like as well. We've had some stunners as well. We had a lovely heart charms and heart ones the other day, that just adding jump rings in, or a wrap loop as you've sort of indicated here, and attaching that to your chain. Simple chain, wouldn't it be?
Wow, that'd be amazing.
We've had all the other treats, but we haven't had so many chains, and this is a full 3 meters, so you're not really going to run out anytime soon, are you?
That's amazing. That's £5 a metre for sterling. Only at Jewellery Maker.
What a treat. And if you imagine that, a metre around your neck for £5, and you added pearls in, so it would be even longer, so you could wrap it around your neck as well and have it like 2 layers. How much would you charge for a sterling silver and pearl necklace? Bear in mind the price we had. We had a metre of pearls for £40 yesterday. So that's, you got 3 meters of this, a metre of pearls. That'll keep you going forever. And imagine how much you can make from that. If you were to sell a metre of pearls and sterling silver, well, obviously you wouldn't put the full metre with the full metre. That'd be a 2 metre piece.
One of those large pearls.
Yeah.
Suspended from the ear, from a shepherd's hook, with a chain tassel, 5 or 6 different varying lengths. That looks so beautiful, wouldn't it?
You've just reminded me, many moons ago, I had a little boyfriend who went to Austria, and he brought me back a pair of white gold earrings, and it was just 4 or 5 lengths of white gold chain. Wow. That's all it was. And they were beautiful. And they went with everything, because of the metal, went with all my white gold jewellery. Not that I had really had any, it was mainly silver. But it went.
That lustre movement, I just think looked beautiful, wouldn't it?
And I got so many comments on those earrings, and I hadn't seen anything like it since, and you've just reminded me of them. I think there was a little white ball at the top of it. I still got them somewhere. Little white ball, white gold at the top, tiny, like a sort of spacer bead, and then sort of 4 or 5 lengths of chain.
There was a lady on one of the news programmes over the weekend, and she had just stud earrings and then chains that really passed her shoulder bone.
Ooh, wow.
They were just beautiful. Every time she moved, they swang. It was just lovely.
You know you can do that though as adjustable earrings.
Yes,
you could have the length of chain like this. Maybe you would have a loop like this, and you put it over the post of the earring. So you put the earring through your ear first, and then at the back, attach the chain. And then put your stud at the back, which holds the chain on. So you can have a pair of earrings during the day for work, just studs maybe, and then, or just during the day for whatever you might be up to. And then in your purse, you could take out your little length of chain with a pearl at the bottom maybe, and attach that to your earrings, and give you like a totally different look to not only those earrings, but all your other earrings. Any stud, you just put it onto the post of the earring at the back, and then pop on your back.
You get plenty of length of post, don't you, at the back? Yeah, brilliant idea.
It's really good. We used to do our previous place I worked in. That was a function that was a pair of earrings that they sold. It was sort of multi earrings. You could get that stud, or you would have the chain that would attach, and it would make it like a daytime into evening earrings. So same studs at the top, but you would just change the chain. But with this, you can make one pair that would go with all your other stud earrings.
Brilliant idea.
Lovely. Do check those out as soon as you can because they are flying out the door. Lots and lots of people getting involved. I love your work. Do you want your piece of chain back?
No.
Your wire, sorry, not chain. Oh no, I've stuck it in the table. It's fine, I was joking, it's fine.
Wow.
We've got some half drilled pearls coming up later tonight. That would be lovely if you did a wrap loop from that. Really, really, really gorgeous. So we've got your Songia sapphires coming up. So super excited about those. They're just divine, coming up after a really short break. Don't go anywhere.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Oh, do you know what I adore about my job? To be fair, it's really hard to pin it down to one thing. Working with you is part of it, Producer Tom, but it's not the one thing. I'm so sorry to say that. But God does love a trier. Working with Mike is fabulous. It really, really is. To be fair, I haven't worked with Mike in forever, so it's really nice to work back with Mike. It's been a good, maybe 3 or 4 months.
It's been a long time.
It's been far too long. Too long. So it's wonderful to work with Mike. However, I'm not sure if that's the best thing about my job. It does rank highly, yes. And working with Mark is an amazing, amazing moment. But just tonight, I mean, Becky and Maggie, it's amazing, guys. On Pet Day, I mean, that is so high up on my list of achievements that I've presented Pet Day, or at least half of it, or an hour of it. But what it really is,
Stop digging.
I'm not trying to dig, I'm just trying to cover everybody. And before I say, bringing you some of the most coveted, rarest, exclusive gems in the world that aren't even being mined, it's just mind-blowing. I've met gemologists who work in some of the highest, highest caliber jewelers in the world, like huge jewelers who can order gemstones that get flown across the country and the world just to make one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces. I've spoken to some of the biggest designers in the world. I've been so fortunate in my job. I've spoken to some of the biggest jewellery editors in the world, editors of Vogue magazine, editors of, I mean, iconic magazines like that. It's incredible. And then I get to bring you a gemstone that is so rare, so collectible, that if I were to do my job in the high street, I would rarely get to see it. And I don't mean that with disrespect to anyone who works in the high street at all in any way. I'm just so fortunate that we get this. It's one of the most privileged positions. Well, it is for me the most privileged, aside from being a gemstone buyer and going to all the places, flying around the world buying it. I don't think I could get in any better situation to be able to bring these to you. I brought one-of-a-kind Songia sapphires, I brought one-of-a-kind quadruple A tanzanite pieces, I've brought bespoke pieces of jewellery. I've seen the world's largest faceted morganite. I mean, I've seen some of the biggest sphin in the world. I've seen so much, and that just sounds like I'm boasting now. I don't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, sphin it all. Oh, I do love sphin. But this is what makes my job amazing, to bring you genuine gems that are so rare, Mother Nature created them, and I genuinely believe she created them to be seen and not to be underground. And this is so rare. It's a sapphire. We know about sapphires. They're world renowned. That's nothing new. But what is special is to get from this particular location. You cannot get them from here anymore. This is what has been mined years ago. It's so special to see them. It's so rare. You've got even paparazzi hues in there. And if you don't know what that means, if you get one, you're wow, just wow. Arguably the rarest sapphire in the world. You can get star sapphires. You can get yourself sunset sapphires, imperial sapphires, pink sapphires. You get yourself every colour in the world. You could probably get a sapphire other than red. It's the only colour you cannot get a sapphire in, because when it's red and it's from the corundum family, which is where the sapphires are from, it's a ruby. Every other colour other than red. It's rare, it's collectible, it's world renowned. And then we talk about locations. Have you ever heard of Princess Diana? Have you ever heard of Duchess of Cambridge, Kate? Right? So you've heard of Ceylon Sapphire, which is their engagement ring. Passed down to the gorgeous Kate. As Kate Middleton, now Kate Windsor, her engagement ring. How incredible. A Ceylon Sapphire. It's world renowned. No matter what country you're in the world, I think quite a lot of the countries are aware of our royal family, which we're very fortunate to be able to have such an incredible family. To have royalty choosing a gem like that, it makes it world renowned as well, as if Ceylon sapphires weren't already. So its location, Ceylon, now known as Sri Lanka, but when it was originally formed, it was Ceylon. So you've got Ceylon sapphires. What other sapphires do you look for? What do you look for locations in gemstones? Give me a location for a Colombian emerald. Oh, I'll just give you the location. Ah! What a nincompoop. I said this earlier, I always give away the punchline or give away the fact when I try and ask questions. I need to think really carefully. Give me a location for a ruby that you like.
Burma.
Burmese rubies. Oh me, oh my. Yes. Give me a location for an amethyst that you like.
Zambia.
Zambian. The rich colour, the depth of colour, right? Give me a location for rose quartz. Madagascar! Yeah. I'm such a geek, I love it. Like the only person that would know that other than Martin Smith, probably because I drummed it into you. You've got locations for, oh, moonstone. India. I love Indian moonstone. Best I've ever seen. Locations say, can say, not necessarily, but can say a lot about a gemstone. Diopside.
Russia.
See? When you think of sapphires, one location, you can get Burmese sapphires too. You can get Ceylon sapphires. We can get the sapphires from quite a way around the world. But do you know what's so famed? Songea sapphires. Oh my word! This location is so collectible. Songea sapphires. I'm just going to type in on Tinternet. Shopping and Songea sapphire. First piece that came up. Ooh. Where's the Songea sapphire? Oh, it's an accent. Citrine is the main gem. Sapphire's accent. It's £135. Wow.
What's the piece of jewellery?
It's a ring.
A ring.
Big oval citrine, set horizontally. Right. And then there's sapphires around the outside. Said to be from Songea. Seems to just be the same. The same ring is like 4 rows down, and it's £218, £215. How does that work?
Isn't it 10 years since the mine closed? I read that somewhere. I'm sure it's 10 years.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it was 2006.
Yeah. Wow.
In Tanzania, you've got this location where you get some of the finest tanzanite. Then you go down from there and you've got Songea. And Songea sapphires are world renowned for being some of the finest sapphires. They're so sought after, it's unreal. It's such an amazing moment to see one. Whether you go for one just now or whether you're just enjoying looking at them. The fact that you have seen a Songhia sapphire, it's mind-blowing.
I love that colour on the right-hand side of the screen there.
The dark greens.
Yeah, that's beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
that looks like colour change, doesn't it?
Yep.
The purple's coming through. You can get Songhia colour change sapphires.
Really?
Yeah. There's some purples in there. Is it? I thought these are the last 23 of a limited edition. I thought these were going to be at least $129.95. I thought without a shadow of a doubt these would have been your 3 figures. Not for a second did I expect us to be that low. Your Songhia Sapphire was a limited edition of only 105. Now I appreciate they're dainty. You don't get big Songhia Sapphires for anywhere under £100. Can you see the purples? Right there. You've got purple sapphires in there from Songhia. Oh my word. Arguably one of the rarest sapphires in the world is a purple sapphire. Up there with your Papardasha sapphires. Sapphires are turning into Sean Connery there. There are so many on here. Now I imagine you would look at this and you think, Ali, they're dainty. What do I do with them? So much. I would do little clusters. Little clusters. At the top of a gemstone. So maybe have, if I was fortunate enough to have a sapphire, have little clusters of sapphire, these sapphires clustered around the top of it. Like do a wrap loop and have little clusters around that top.
Yeah.
I don't know how easy that would be to do. I know Laura Binding's done a piece with a rose quartz and then she clustered some little gemstones around the top of it for me. Pink sapphires they were. What would you do, Mark?
I would relay wrap them in groups of 5 at varying lengths on that silver chain that we had earlier.
Oh my
So waterfall, cascade.
gosh.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Forget my idea, I want yours.
I can just cut it in my mind, that, and you can colour grade, can't you? So you can go from the light yellow, graduating down in colour. I love that little. There's a little section in the middle there that is colour graded, isn't it?
It's like a sunset right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, you're just coming
There we
to
go.
it now.
So you could probably choose 5 of those, go from the left to the right, and get darker and darker. Have the darker one at the bottom of your drop.
Yeah.
That'd look amazing.
It's like fire, isn't it? Glowing embers.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, I can't believe, look at those purples. I've seen at least 3 purple sapphires on this strand, if not 4. The brilliance coming from these. Jacqueline's in, Michelle's in. I appreciate that we don't get Songhia sapphires every day. That's what makes this opportunity so special. Can you see the brilliance and the intricacy in those? Sorry, Mark, I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's definitely a collector's strand, I think, isn't it? I would just to have that in your.
Shadow of a doubt.
Quite a privilege, I think.
I would put it in my safe, along with my Colombian emerald and my bicolour tanzanite. Purple sapphires. When does it stop? I could look at all that all day. Enjoy it, check it out, whatever you do not miss out. Dainty yet divine. 20 minutes, how many? 45 minutes. 15 minutes till we do the Mark Smith bundle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't worry, Mark. Mark's looking at me like, have I got to finish jewellery by then already?
You're dainty and divine.
Aww, thanks.
It's alright.
I'll pay you later. He's awesome, isn't he? Mark Smith, everybody. They're all clapping in the gallery.
Oh.
Becky's holding things, she can't clap. Clap with all their shell pearl. Clapping in the heart, clapping in the...
I was looking at those blue stones earlier.
You got fancy those? Oh yeah, Becky doesn't do telly. She does behind. Right, what should I do for you now? Shell power. Hold on a minute. The last time I did shell power, it was on Saturday night, and literally the shell was just flying out the door. We had quantities of 300 sell out like one after the other. It was so busy. And that's because the prices were just wrong. Bear in mind, we had lots of pearls over the weekend. Lots of people love pearls. Lots of people love shell pearl. And lots of people love pearls and shell pearl together. Together. Right, let's do it. Wait, oh, hold on, there's lots here. What are the sizes, or give me the colours? Peacock? I've got it anyway. So
that's that Songea colour we were just looking at.
Yeah. Peacocky green and the hazy violets.
This is one of the reasons that I'm going to get into trouble for saying this. But
Are you?
Yeah, the viewers know this though, that I prefer shell pearl to real pearl.
No, but the thing is though, you get uniformity with this, and you quite like uniformity, don't you?
Above all, you cannot facet a culture pearl.
Well, I wouldn't like to try, to be fair.
You can facet a shell pearl, as we can see here.
Yes.
That peacock colour is exquisite. That's probably one of the nicest colour of shell pearl we do.
I think you're fair. I think that's fair to say. We
that's
did that
beautiful.
on Saturday night. It sold out. It was a plain round.
Okay.
So this, and it was much smaller. It was like a 6 mil or 8 mil. I think it was 6 mil, 6 or 8 mil. These 14mm would go perfectly with the plain that we had the other night. And we also had the hazy violet in plain in a 4 mil. So that bundle, there were two separate opportunities actually on Saturday night. So if you add these two together, that's 12 mils for the hazy violets, and then you get the peacock at 14 mil, and they sold out. Oh my gosh, really lovely colours. We were talking about wedding colours all weekend, as I'm sure you can imagine, because it was wedding weekend. But a lot of these treats were going, for me, for mother of the bride, mother of the groom, wedding, proms, parties, summer, beach, lovely evenings, black tie events, ball events, parties, just even going to the supermarket. I put my jewellery on to go to the supermarket. Does anybody else do that? I do. I can't wear it when I go to work, so I put it on when I go to the supermarket, or if I go out. And the most time I go out is going to the supermarket. So I love these. I think the colours are quite forgiving. I think they're going to go with a variety of skin tones, and I think they're going to be quite striking yet not ostentatious. Big and bold if you wish them to be, or you can intersperse them in between other sizes of gemstones and do whatever you want that won't make them quite so big. Imagine that on a big lobster claw keyring, and just have one of each one. You got yourself a keyring for £5, haven't you? Mark, what do you think?
The turquoise one I'd hang in my Christmas tree.
Would you? That's a frozen Christmas tree you've got going on there. Let it go, let it go.
I used to change my Christmas tree every single year, and I've had the same colour now for 3 years, and I'm just hooked by it.
What is this colour?
It's teal and browns and cappuccino colours, and it sounds really, really odd, but it does look
I've got a necklace of that colour for my 21st birthday. I can't imagine it on a tree though.
Yeah. I've got a green tree that I spray white with snow spray, which is ridiculous. Why don't I just buy a white tree? And then
I wasn't going to say.
And then the teal and the cappuccino colours do look just beautiful, and they're large enough. If you put one of those in front of a light, the reflections you'll get from it be extraordinary.
That would be really nice. And you wouldn't mind putting that on a Christmas tree, would you? For that price point, you pay more for tinsel.
Completely, yeah.
I like tinsel, but I don't expect to pay more for tinsel than I do for something like this.
That colour's amazing. What's the pink one called? What's the colour?
Hazy violet, we've called it.
Hazy violet.
Yeah. Lovely. I call that a golf ball facet because it reminds me of all the indentations on a golf ball, which apparently is a 352, is it? Dimples on a golf ball? No, this looks like pyrite. However, it's not.
I was desperate for a second sample of these to work with this evening, but unfortunately
are these the ones you were looking for?
Yeah, we didn't have one.
No, we don't. What would you have done with them if you had half a chance?
Well, on the penultimate DVD that I launched on the birthday week, which was all about holding a jewellery party.
Oh yeah.
We show you a way of using memory wire, which we've got coming up shortly, I believe. Turning them into, so you have two layers of memory wire, and then you rosary link gemstones in between, and and the whole topic was all using hematites and pyrites and coated quartzes, so all sort of evening party wear. This gemstone features on that little subject. So if you have that at home,
you need these.
You'll be able to work. You'll be able to work along with me.
Oh my gosh, you need these then. Something else that we need. Tanya needs your Christmas tree. Mark Smith, I want your Christmas tree. It sounds lovely. I want to see it.
I'll put a picture up.
Oh, please do, because I genuinely want to see it.
Okay.
How long? This won't be up right now. I don't think he normally posts a picture of a Christmas tree in June, does he? YIGC18, two strands at 100 carats per strand, blue, royal blue in your coating. It's quite metallic in its blue though.
I'd put that with the shell pearl we just had.
Yeah?
The
teal one?
Yeah.
Should I grab
they look
it?
amazing together. Look at that. I just love that.
My producers just told me that this price makes no sense and he didn't do it. Now that's worrying because it's very rarely my producer doesn't commit to a price. He's offloading this one. Who are you offloading this one on? Manager Scott. Oh yeah! He's off today. He's doing some team building. As I mentioned last night, we might need to rebuild the team after this. £6.94. What an odd price. Well, I'm not going to complain. Right, so if you have got the DVD of Mark's and you want to get a hold of this, please do go for it. If you haven't got the DVD, I don't know if there'll be any left. They're usually quite popular and sell it quite quickly, but you can always have a look on the website. It's a really good idea to just check what DVDs are there. If it's available, you might see it.
We had it on yesterday's show, so we may have a bit left in stock on the website.
If it's on the website, grab it, and if you got a hold of it in yesterday's show, many of you probably tune in because Mark is on tonight, which I imagine you would. So therefore, you can add this to your order. And remember, we have got a DVD Mark Smith coming up. A DVD Mark Smith? Mark Smith's DVD. Sorry, you are Mark Smith. Mark and his DVD coming up with lots of nuggets. Woohoo! Not long until we do that. A big, big nugget DVD with nugget bundles and memory wire. It's a really, really fabulous bundle coming up. Sylvia, you've got these from Multi-Purchase. Loving your work in Staffordshire. Janet's in Buckinghamshire. I like saying Buckinghamshire. Sounds fun. Buckinghamshire. Have I ever been to Buckinghamshire? I don't know if I've ever been.
My journey into Redditch, I go through 4 counties.
Oh yes, we've had this discussion before. It's not Buckinghamshire though, do we?
No, that's
the other one.
Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire, Warwick, and Worcestershire.
And then
Not sure
Worcestershire.
which order that's in. But,
You're in Oxfordshire though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where is it? I want to say Cheltenham. It's not Cheltenham, is it?
Whitney, Cotswolds.
Whitney, Cotswolds. Everyone's just going, oh, how nice. I would love to live there.
I'm very lucky.
How lovely. It's like hanging out with your lavender in the garden. But you do though,
That's coming into flower. I have to bring you some more.
I want to go to a place called Snows Hill because they have the lavender field.
Yeah.
I went there last year.
That's halfway between me. You'll have to go there and then come to us for lunch or something.
Done.
That'd be nice.
Happening.
Yeah.
I've got a date. Right. Lavender. Right, citrine, and then we've got a Starbucks. Oh, this is stunning. It looks so good with what we've just had. Let me show you together. Together forever. No, that is a song. Isn't that a Shakira song?
Yeah.
It is a Shakira one, isn't it? Thank you, Mark.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Shakira. She's still singing. I think she's singing. I don't know. Sorry, producer Tom said he saw her in a toothpaste advert the other day. Right.
Wow, look at that.
How stunning are these?
It's a good choice.
Well, it was only because we were right next to each other. I probably wouldn't have thought it up myself. I can't take credit for that. Well, I can. They were right next to each other, but I'm going to take the credit. I'm taking it as mine. Imagine this together. Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Amber coming up for you tonight. How gorgeous. And not just this. 8 p.m. Oh my word. How big. Totally natural amber.
I bought my 2 strands this morning, I'm afraid.
Did you? Why are you afraid?
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
Well,
You've got yours.
Well, I can't buy them tonight, can I suppose.
That's all right.
Yeah, I bought mine.
You've got them, and that's what's important, Mark.
Yeah. For that green amber is just, oh my god, it's just beautiful.
So
I'm buying,
it?
It's really, really mercenary, but I'm only buying the strands for the green. I'll put the orange to one side and use it for another project. It is beautiful.
I love that. We've got the luxury of choosing which amber we're going to work with. I'm just going to put amber to the side. Who in the normally can say I'm just going to put amber to the side? This glows phenomenal. 6. Tom, what do you not like citrine? Every time I'm with you, you do something ridiculous to citrine that makes me think it's easy to get it.
It's a bit personal, do you think?
I think what have you got against citrine? Is it because the first stone I bought? Is that what it is? Do you want everybody else to make it their first stone as well? That's a good idea. I genuinely think producer Tom thinks, well, I think it. Don't want to put words into your mouth. I reckon, because it was my first gemstone and it's the happiness gemstone, that maybe you want everyone else to try it as their first gemstone. That's why you go so low on it.
I carry a rough piece of citrine in my cash tin when I go to do craft fairs, because it's the gemstone of stall holders and
Is it? I've never heard that.
Yeah. So if you keep a little bit of citrine in your cash tin, it's supposed to entice customers to your stall.
Does it work?
Well, I'm still doing craft fairs, so it must be.
Have you ever done one and forgot it?
No.
Oh.
No, never. It's in my tin, in my cash tin.
How fun is that?
Yeah.
What do you think will happen if you have extra citrine in there? Do you think you'll get even more?
Well, I do sell a lot of citrine.
Do you?
Yeah. What's Tom's birthstone? Do you know?
What is producer Tom's?
Yeah.
Tanzanite,
Tanzanite.
zircon and turquoise.
Oh, okay.
He's a December baby.
December baby.
Because Mark's a very thoughtful person and he'll probably remember it for years to come. He's like, oh, why did you... He went, it's my 30th this year, can I have cufflinks?
Oh, gosh. 30.
Look at him, look how happy he is at the thought of prospect of getting
30.
cufflinks.
30.
He says he's prepared to be 30. I prepared myself to be 30 as well.
Wait till you prepare to be 40.
He's just silent. Silence.
45 I am next year.
No, you are not. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
No
72
way.
baby.
Are
Yep.
you?
Yep.
Never ever put you at that.
Yeah.
No. Loving your work. If I look that good at 42, I'll be happy. Happy days.
That's amazing.
Citrine, part of the reason I imagine it'll go so well is because it's November's birthstone as well as topaz. It's usually really difficult to get for us. We don't do it very often. When we get it, it's really rare. I can't believe you've done that, but enjoy it. It's a star buy. Huh. That was really funny. Usually I'm quite slow. I'm like, talk for about a minute before we go to the star buy, but Maggie, my director Maggie said star buy, so she was giving me, she thought she would give me extra time because she knows how long I love to talk, and then I thought I'd be quick because I knew Maggie was usually I talk too long. It completely threw Maggie through me as well. I just did a wee dance. You just, I don't know what kind of dance that is. Wow, hi Mum and Dad if you're watching. I bet you're proud. Oh dear, right. Star buy for you now is a Mark Smith bundle. We can't have a Mark Smith night without a Mark Smith bundle. It would just be wrong, wouldn't it?
I can't remember the last time I had a chip and nugget bundle. I haven't had chip and nuggets for such a lot. I think I've had one kit this year.
Really?
Solely chips and nuggets, yeah. They're keeping them away from me.
We do know you love your Paracord, and we try and get that one as well.
Yeah.
And when you first started, I have to be fair, we probably did chip and nugget you out.
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, well, we know you like them, but literally every time you were on, I think every producer was thinking, chips and nuggets!
Well, of all the mediums that I like doing, chips and nuggets is my favourite.
Is it?
We shouldn't have favourites, but it is mine. If I had to solely just do one medium, that would be it.
And why would you make it chips and nuggets?
Well, especially now, because I don't believe there is a gemstone that we do that we don't have in a chip and nugget.
Ooh.
Not a single one. I'm trying to
Angelite.
think.
It's only because I found out we've got Angelite on Thursday night that I begged the buying team for. Literally begged them for Angelite the other day.
In a chip strand?
No,
or in a round?
It's in rounds.
Oh, in the rounds.
I would love it to be in chips.
Okay.
But that's literally, that was terrible. That's it.
I've heard on a grapevine
that,
should I say?
Probably not, I don't know.
No, I won't, just in case.
Tell me, and then if I'm
you.
allowed to tell everyone, then I'll tell you, you can tell everyone.
Okay.
I can't, it's like a slinky.
Okay.
I can't undo it. I actually quite like the design. It's memory wire that's just all decided to become best friends. So I've got the 3 different colours, rose gold, yellow gold, and your silver. Oh, I feel really bad now, Mark. I can't think of it. Most gemstones do come in nugget form now.
I think all of them. I'm going to tell you what I've heard on the grapevine.
Okay, tell me.
Serenite chips.
Saying nothing. Gold, rose gold, silver, serenite chips. You get 3 of the large, and then you get 3. I don't know why they've left this one out. Gold just is not allowed to be friends at the minute. Gold, rose gold, and silver. Of the I like to call them small, medium, and large, only because if I say bracelet, ring, and necklace, then you'll think that's all I can make. Lots of thinking going on. Far too much thinking. And then I've got your 3 rings. Oh no, I've just said it, haven't I? 3 small, medium and large. So you get different sizes of coils and you get different amounts in coils. What you get with the memory wire pack is 14 coils in the bracelet, the medium size or bracelet if you want to call it, or the ring, 14 coils in that, or the small if you want to call it that. And then in the necklace, you get 10 coils. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. Please don't use your flush cutters ever next to your memory wire. I'll let Mark Smith tell you why. In a second, you've got a DVD, which is Mark Smith's DVD. It's all about nuggets. It's one of your 5 a day, so you need to have nuggety goodness. You have a selection of projects in here, using your eye pins and head pins, ladder weaves, the graduated multi-strand necklace, the 3-strand plait, or plait. Do you say plate or plait? I say plait. Perfect.
Plait, yeah.
Crochet and then macrame. There's a few excerpts from the DVD. It's like a bubble bracelet, that one.
It is, yeah. This is my second DVD.
Ever. Wow.
So this is probably 3.5 years old.
Ooh.
Wow. And it's still fresh.
And it's still flying out the door.
Yeah.
It's the first nugget DVD I got.
Yep.
I just haven't got any memory wire. It's my problem. I need some memory wire. I wanted to make these memory wire bracelets that you make, that you sell for like, what is it, £5 to £10 depending on the gemstones?
£15 upwards.
£15 upwards. Where did I get that from?
No idea. No idea.
Rubbish I am. You and Vicky.
Yes.
So you got one of your favourite presenters and one of your favourite, if not your favourite designer. Perfect. And then add to that nuggets, because you can't have a nugget DVD, all the memory wire, no nuggets, can you? So instead of just giving you 1 strand of nuggets, what we thought we would do is give you the ultimate strand of nuggets. This one on its own, they've all become best friends. This one, the blue, on its own is £14.95. It's totally natural blue opals. The carat weight on here, you are looking at, now it's a total carat weight of all of them of 789 carats, but this on its own is coming in at 95 carats for totally natural blue opals. It's stunning. It's size-wise and length-wise, the blue opals are 82 centimetres. They are all 82 centimetres or above. The rubies are 85 and the Ethiopian opal are 83 and the rest are 82. Yes, you heard me correctly. I have got you howlite.
I can't remember the last time I saw howlite.
I saw the little bars.
Oh yeah.
I saw the little bars the other day.
Right.
And I saw some howlite coins that had been dyed.
Right.
A green turquoise colour. But actual howlite, just like this, in a big quantity. No, I haven't for ages.
I've started using it with dendrite opal.
Perfect together.
It's stunning. It is
oh my word.
It's really dramatic, a really dramatic look.
That sounds gorgeous. I can imagine that would be super lovely with the dendritic inclusions next to the sort of grey inclusions that you get here.
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
Perfect marriage of gemstones. That's a great call. I've not thought of that before. That's lovely. Then, if that's not enough, I'm going to get for you some Ethiopian opals, as you do, which is an explosive 39 carats, possibly bleached out by the studio lights, but
wish you could see mine. I've got my little bead box here. It's the greens are electric in this strand. It's just stunning. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to sit and look at it.
You said that earlier, actually. You've just been looking at it.
Oh, look at this.
There's the greens you're talking about. Just a hint of them. Wait till you get them home, though, and you don't have to look at them through studio lights, and you can see them much better. Ethiopian opals, 39 carats for you on that strand. You're getting that one should be £14.95 on its own. Ooh. So just the 2 opal strands together, you're looking at £30.
Okay.
Add the DVD. DVDs are £4.95. unless specified otherwise, so therefore about £35.
What's the memory wire? I can't remember what the memory wire is.
Did we work out memory wire about £4.95 a pack? So that's it's 3 packs, that's just shy of £15 there.
Yeah, okay.
Then we've got massive. Now these
This
look
is the
like
biggest strand I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Of rubies.
They're
amazing.
wonderfully whopping. What I'm thinking about these is these actually look like these haven't been faceted. These have been water tumbled. So you're actually getting sort of that alluvial water tumbling on them that's giving you this perfect, rich, glowing colour without any of the gemstone being lost in the process.
Is this natural as well?
Yes. All of them are natural.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You can tell, can't you? You really can tell.
You've got those
That's
lovely
amazing.
glowing pinks, and I do believe they've come from sort of water finish, and then that way you've not got any of the sort of facets going on. It's a natural water tumble. It's just divine. Not being put through an industrial tumbler, they're just naturally come from maybe a water deposit. They're just lovely. And then emeralds that are so lustrous. These have not been oiled, which you can do yourself with an emerald, but they haven't even needed it, or we haven't decided to do it, and they're very lustrous, so I think you'll be able to make your mind up.
I've got quite a few emerald strands at home of chips. They're a matte finish.
Yes.
So it's really nice actually to have the high gloss, shiny version. What's the word?
Lustrous version.
Lustrous version.
Yeah, you call it shine. Well, it does shine though.
Yeah. We don't get this type of strand very often, so it's really nice.
We definitely don't. I've saved it for you, Mark.
Yeah.
£66.55 is all we would look at normally. So that means the rubies, that can't be right. We've obviously not considered the price of the rubies, because if you add those two together, that's £30. DVD's £5, or just shy of five pence, less of £5. The 3 of the memory wire packs are £5 each, so that's £15. So that in itself makes £65. You've not counted these 3. We've not counted, or we could. How could we have counted that? We haven't. You've not counted for the rubies, or the emeralds, or the howlite. Imagine that. Oh yeah, given you a price and we haven't counted for the rubies, the emeralds, or the howlite. And we're going down on that price. You can't look. If you can't look, I can't look. You're the producer. How much? All of it. So the 2 opals and then, oh, that's not going to work. 2 opals and 2 packs of memory wire? No. 2 opals, 1 pack of memory wire and the DVD. Either way, we haven't really covered for these rubies or these emeralds at any point. Then you've got the howlite. Say we knocked down the price of the opals. Say we said the opals were, let's do £5 each. I haven't even worked this out. Heaven forbid I'm going to do it. That, oh my word, is amazing. Ooh, right. Say we just did £5 a strand. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for the DVD. And then you've got all the memory wires for £4.95 for 3 packs. This isn't going to work. I cannot calculate this. This is wrong, but so right. Join me when you can, NQGC07. So for anyone watching for the first time, you get excerpts from the DVD there. That's what you will get. You will also get a free DVD from us, giving you some of the basic hints and tips on how to start jewellery making, with a magazine that has that in picture form as well. We also have a monthly magazine, which you'll get all thrown in for free. £2.95 for your post and packaging. That's once in any one day. So if you've joined us at any point today, that's the same. Or if you're starting now, you can add throughout the night. If you're getting the Paracord, you can do that too. But for anyone who's just tuned in, Mark Smith is a fantastic tutor. He was one of my first tutors in jewellery making. I came on my birthday. I came for, it was my birthday gift for my macrame workshop. It was brilliant for me to spend the day.
We launched 2 weeks ago my 14th DVD.
Wow.
So I must be doing something right.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
That's an hour's worth of private tutorial. If you were to spend an hour worth in tutorial, or an hour worth, for example, these days when you have a tutor from school to come and teach you something, how much is an hour's tutorial? Or a music teacher, or a language teacher, or whatever it might be. And I appreciate they're all highly skilled professions, just like yours is, Mark, just like jewellery making.
How much is a driving lesson now?
Yeah. £30 is a driving lesson.
Yeah.
Depends if you're getting them in a block of 10 or whatever, but For that price point, Mark, what would you say to anybody who's just watching for the first time, or maybe just trying chips and nuggets for the first time? How do you feel? Because I know how much of a seller this is for you, but for anyone who's not aware, I don't want to be blasé because we know about it. What would you say to anyone who's thinking about adding this to as an option?
This is the perfect pack and the perfect starter kit. Now, bear in mind, I have gone through my stash and I've added some pearls here.
Yes.
Okay, but these are the first thing that I ever made jewellery wise. So this is the piece of jewellery that got me absolutely hooked on jewellery making. It couldn't be simpler. If you can thread a gemstone onto a thread, you can make memory wire bangles. Okay, and so I've been doing craft fairs, and this will be my 5th year doing craft fairs now. And year on year, I sell more of these bangles than any other piece of jewellery, purely because you know that you're going to buy as a gift is going to fit every recipient.
Yes.
There are no fiddly clasps. You simply wrap them on, you wear them, you wrap them, you take them off again. And my memory wire bangles for 3 coils, as these are here, start at £15. Okay, and that would be for your basic rose quartz, your amethyst, your clear quartz. But something like ruby and pearl, I mean, that's another, you're looking at probably £25. You wouldn't find one anywhere else. No. Absolutely no.
They're bespoke, aren't they?
Completely. So I've made those 2 bracelets there, which will be the price of the bundle. And if you look on the overhead, I'm just starting to work with the blue opal, again using the necklace memory wire. So I've still got masses and masses left. So I'm just...
You haven't even touched the emeralds.
Haven't even touched yet, and I'm not going to touch that, because that's... You can see the greens on the overhead, look. I mean, they're just incredible, aren't they? So I'm not going to touch that. I'm just going to... That'll be my thank you for doing the task. It's just so I can sit and look at those opals, because they're just phenomenal. No, so I haven't touched the emeralds. I've still got half a strand of ruby. I'm just working on the blue opal. That's phenomenal.
So tool-wise, quickly, because we're going to move on, because these are being allocated quite quickly.
Yep.
For anyone who has never, ever made jewellery before, what do you need to add to this? You need a tool.
You need ideally memory wire cutters, which I think are available from Xeron now on our website.
Yes.
I do believe. I'll just show you this. This is a range of flush cutters that we used to stock before Xeron. Yep. And that's what happens if you use the wrong tool for cutting memory wire. If you can see. Oh dear, can you see? I can't even cut monofilament with those now. They are absolutely, you can see it, they're absolutely ruined. So I use these to cut my memory wire now. Because the damage is done. Yeah. I can't use them for anything else, so I use those for my memory wire now. Okay. But so don't use your flush cutters or even your wire cutters from your toolkit. Don't use those. Use your proper memory wire cutters.
That's you make loop at the end like
just
a little pea.
Yeah, and you'll need your flat nose pliers and your round nose, which are available in your basic toolkit. And as I said, if you can thread gemstones onto thread, you can thread onto memory wire.
You need these in your life.
Yeah.
You need these. Yeah. Let us know how you get on. I have to be very honest. I want these. I've wanted them forever. They haven't been in stock for ages. When they're in stock, I happen to fortunately get to present them, and then I don't get them because I'm not allowed to shop while I present.
Is it right to call a tool sexy?
Oh, you can. I think they are.
I think all of the Xeron range are sexy with a big capital S. I just think they're amazing. And like you, I don't have the full set. I've only got 2.
I want
the whole set just to look at them.
They're so good. So good. Which pair do you want to do first? Combination. Do you know, you were going on about combination. I'm thinking, what's he talking about? I've got long nose and short nose. This has got round on one and flat on the other, but they're so, oh my word, I need this one. And then we've got 48.
I think this is the one that Claire uses more than any other plier, I believe, and Sammy.
Yeah.
I think this is the one that they use a lot. Yes.
Because what you've got is here is flat. So you can do your right angles, you can do yourself your wire writing, you can do plenty. It's slightly curved on that end as well, in the top, flat along the bottom, and look how long that edge is. You've got an extra length there. Let me put your other ones in so you can just see perspective. So you can get much closer into your designs. You can tweak things you just cannot do with the shorter ones. The shorter ones are perfect for chainmail. I'll explain that in a moment. But these ones, this one is a round nose plier at the top. So you're getting the best of both. This is giving you the short option. Now, Mark, what you did with your memory wire was do a round loop at the end, like a P loop.
That's right.
That you could create with that.
With that one tool.
But this is so intricate. This is perfect if you're using your featherweight head pins, your smaller gauges of wire, if you want really fine wrap loops, if you want really, really dainty, intricate work. These are incredible. If you're not so fussed about the intricacy and the perfection and the daintiness, then you don't need these. The basic toolkit will be perfect for you. Perfect. I've got the basic toolkit, and I think it's a good one to start off with. Then when you want to elevate your jewellery making and make it a bit more professional, these will give you the professional finish. So if you're a jewellery maker, which many of you are, and many of you do it for hobby, many of you have elevated that hobby into business, many of you started watching us and you already had your own business. Many of you just enjoy watching the show. For whatever reason you're joining us, welcome and thank you. These are for that professional finish. They are going to be a price point that's not one you would treat yourself every day, but you don't need to buy them every day. Once you've bought them, that's you've got them. And I always think about this. When you want to do a job and it's going to be your profession, or it's something you're wanting to go into seriously, you buy the tools for the trade. For example, I want to be a golfer. I will buy a set of golf clubs, and I will buy a golf bag, and I'll buy the basics that I need. If I then want to take it to the next level, I might go and get my swing measured, and I might get someone to then make a bespoke club if I'm of that caliber that's going into the professional level. Exact same as if you're I don't know, a glazier. You might start working with a basic glass cutter, and then but once you want to go to the next level, you think, actually, I'm going to get myself a diamond glass cutter and do it that way. So you buy your tools for your trade. You invest in the tools because that is then going to give you the best result from your working. You could work to your best of your ability and think you're making something really neat and really fine and really intricate, but if the pliers are too big, you're going to feel that it's a bit clumsy sometimes. And when you get the best quality pliers, the handles there, Juron is one of the world's most renowned crafting pliers, isn't it?
I would go as far as to say the Aston Martin of the tool world.
Oh. See, if you're, well, Aston Martin, I have to mention some other cars. So there are cars like
Ferrari and Alfa Romeo. They're my top three. Porsche.
Are they? Jaguar. I think you like my Aston Martin by any chance?
Yes.
Could be wrong. DB9, is that the one?
Might be.
Martin DB9. I think my friend's brother has one of those, a green one though. Don't know why it's green.
Racing green. Yeah.
No, it's like a lime green.
Oh.
Oh no, I tell you, it's bright orange. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Bright orange, right. These are the short nose ones. Now I've only got 48 available of these as well. I really want these because I really enjoy chainmail. I don't know about you, but I really, really enjoy it. I'm not great at it, but I really enjoy it.
Therapeutic and relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah,
really is,
I find it really fun. It literally, it's almost like mindfulness, like I'm just chilling out, not thinking about anything. I'm just doing my little loops, closing my little opening, closing and fitting them in. But what I found with the pliers that I've got, they can't, when you use 5mm jump rings, it's quite intricate. Once you've got 4 rings on that to maybe start the Byzantine weave, and don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a particular chainmail weave, but we've got all of them on our YouTube page, and we've got loads of videos and tutorials. We can help you with it if you don't know what I mean. But these, I feel like I like the shorter nose because I feel like I'm closer to the jump ring. I feel like I've got a better grip on it, whereas with the long nose pliers for chainmail, I find that it's too far away from me, and they ping out my hand all the time. I can't do it so well. And this allows me to get a solid grip, a closer grip, but it also allows me to have more control. I feel like I've got more control over it with these. And these, again, the handle is perfect. They're Juron pliers. They're world renowned within the jewellery industry or hobby industry, jewellery making in particular. They're going to be a bit more considered. These ones are only $14.95. I appreciate that. I mean, that is a whole toolkit if you're starting out, but it depends what you want. If you're just wanting to get tools, go for the toolkit. If you want to get that high level, or if you're like me, if you're starting to work a bit more in something, chainmail, this makes your life so much easier. Maybe I'm fortunate in the fact that I've been fortunate enough to work with guest designers who have these tools, so I can have a wee play with them.
Designers
yeah.
use them now.
I think that's fair to say, and I've had a chance. I mean, that's a luxury, a part of my job. I'm so fortunate in that I can have a wee play with their tools, and I've been able to tell the difference. But you've got 30 days, so get them home and have a look at them and see what you think. But for me, those are fabulous. Really, really good. Great for chainmail, not just chainmail, but in particular, that's why I would go for those. These are lovely. We had some gold nuggets last night that sold out. These would be really, really nice to go next. Some gold coloured nuggets. They weren't actual gold. Look at that one in the middle. It's like a sunset going on, a little bit pink going on there. These haven't been seen since last year. Multicoloured onyx. Let's get on it. Get my onyx. I haven't seen anything else like it, so I think I quite like it because I wouldn't know where I could get an alternative, even from ourselves. I don't know what I could get. Can I put these down actually? I want to roll them because rolling, because you're getting yourself lovely pinks and sort of sunset goldens. They're mixed, coated, but can you see it's almost like an antique colour.
So you go into antique shops and you see old mirrors
Yeah.
that have that funny, something happens to the glass, doesn't it?
Yeah, an antique effect, which is really expensive to buy in mirrors. Really expensive. That look of looking old is actually very costly.
That's really interesting gem, isn't it? Not seen this one before.
$9.95. So it's onyx and it's been coated.
Wow.
$9.95. Hold on, I feel like adding to my order. How low can we go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh, kit time in 10 minutes. Yay, this is just a great night. Join me when you can. Oh, $4.90. Well, I did say add to your order, so you were expecting it to be around £5, right? That's just naughty. Oh, they're all individual. Some of them have these sort of swirling marks on them. And if you think of onyx, onyx has swirls within it naturally, doesn't it?
That's beautiful.
Oh.
That alongside the blue we had earlier.
Yes, that's already gone back, but the blue quartz, that would be a lovely combination. And the sizes would go well as well, because these are 8mm and they were about 6mm if my memory serves me correctly. I think they were really lovely together. I think gold goes with lots, and I really want to put it with amber.
Really
oh my gosh, I love it.
It's really autumnal, isn't it?
Yes.
Can't wait to get this amber home.
Oh, I can't wait to bring it to you. Coming up at 8 o'clock, not long now. It's gorgeous. Ooh, we've got some pearls coming up for you tonight. Plenty coming up for you. What a treat. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe you want to put some... Did I put some morganite in there? Mix it up a little bit.
Didn't you have a strand of tiger's eye last night, right at the end of the show?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be beautiful with it. Really nice.
And that was, I think, at $4.95, was it? Producer
Yes,
Tom
yeah.
apologised. He got carried away last night.
That would be beautiful with this. Really
that
good.
would be stunning. What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I concur as well. Laying Cardiff's in, Yorkshire's in there, Linda's in there, Jumati's in there. Remember, you can add this to your order, start your order, whatever you prefer. And if you need any help, speak to the contact centre. Are you ready for a cheeky star buy? It's pearls, perfectly round, and drops. Perfect pearls star buy. Oh my word, perfect pearls. Sorry? Perfectly round, genuine pearls. What would you expect for a price for perfectly round pearls? Let's have a look. Oh my goodness gracious me. I looked at them earlier, they just look better every time I look at them. Oh. We need some pearl stud earrings, boy oh boy. Do we?
Gosh.
What do you think?
£129 in our local shop. And
For
our
pearl
boutique
studs?
for pearl studs that size. Yeah.
Similar in my shop, not my shop, I don't have a shop, but the shop in Stratford-upon-Avon near me, which I'm amazed because regular viewers will know this, I've told you this many times, and I mean this with no disrespect, but I don't expect to pay £200 for pearls next to a fridge magnet or next to a light or next to a key ring or next to a tea coaster plate. Like those things I wouldn't expect. Well, put it this way, if I was going into a shop to buy an apron or to buy a fridge magnet or a tea light, I wouldn't spend £200 on the pearls that were right next to it. It's not, for me, it doesn't make sense. No. But it works, it must work because it's there and they must sell because the different pieces are in each week, unless they just change them round. But I do believe they sell at £290, £300. And these are pearls. It doesn't say what kind of pearls, it just says pearls. Doesn't say what kind of findings, and the price is £200, £300. It's all three figures. baffles me, but you know what? If it sells, brilliant. Brilliant. I'm really, really happy for whoever shop it is and whoever makes it, because that's fabulous. I'm really happy for them. However, because I know what we can do with pearls, I don't want you to be spending that much before you make your jewellery. I want you to be able to get it at a price that we can afford. Now that sounds crazy. And before Mickey Moto invented his idea, that's a cool name, isn't it? Mickey Moto. What a cool name. Mickey Moto invented cultured pearls. And if it wasn't for that gentleman, we would not be able to treat ourselves to pearls as easily as we do to this day. So it's a massive thank you to him. These are, to me, virtually flawless. What do you look for in a pearl? These are 7mm perfectly round pearls. So on average you look at size. Size is something we look at in pearls. Anything over a millimetre is a year on average to form for a natural pearl. These could have taken up to 7 years to form. To get a perfectly natural, uninterrupted, flawless pearl without any pitting, any banding, they're flawless. They're just flawless. As clear to flawless as I can get for you. They're pearlescent. Oh, I tell a fib, there's a tiny, tiny, tiny pitting there. Does that, for you, prove that it's real? As opposed to a shell pearl? Let me turn it around for you so you can see. There's a drill hole there, on both of them. You have a drill hole so you can pop yourself any of the findings that we've brought in the past. Any of our sterling silver findings I've got drill parts, but you could just put that on wire and pop the wire through your ear and make a pair of stud earrings. You don't actually have to have earring findings, you can make your own. So, with perfectly round 7mm pearls, I'm a bit pedantic when it comes to pearls. Most people look for 3 main factors. They look for the luster, maybe a bit of orient, and they look for shape. I look for luster, orient, shape. Then I look for size. Then I look for location if I can. Then I look for whether it's flawless. Then I look for, on top of that, the level of the orient. And that's 7 factors I look for. See, I'm ridiculously pedantic with pearls. So if I love a pearl, you know that it's pretty spectacular. So what would you pay for a flawless pearl? Well, these aren't flawless. I've already pointed out there's a slight pitting. Tiny, 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 tiny. Bear in mind we are, what, about 25 times magnification right now? To zoom in for a 7mm pearl. Put this into perspective, the average engagement solitaire is 5mm round. These are 7, 2mm larger. Huge. This was a diamond, you'd be looking at, could be possibly up to 1.5 to 1 3/4 carats of a diamond. Solitaire. How many people own a 1 3/4 diamond solitaire? It's a big one. Alright? So they're big. They're near to flawless. If these were flawless, the price point would be very different to what we're doing right now. Do you love them or do you love them? Orient. All the different colours. So layers and layers and layers of nacre form the size and form the pearl. Every time a layer is formed, there's going to be a slightly different tone. It might be pink, it might be lilac, it might be green, it might be teal, it might be blue, it might be soft silvers, whites. It's stunning. And that's where you get a real beautiful orient in a pearl. So you've got that. What price would you expect to pay for near to flawless pearls? Are you ready? Are you steady? £9.95. However, that's not the best part. You don't just get 7mm perfectly round pearls. You're going to get 2 additional pear drops. And then another 2 additional pear drops. I'm going to get you 2 more pairs for your earrings. These are the pear drops. And perfectly round. So 1 pair of perfectly rounds, or 2, however you wish to look on it. You're going to get 6 pearls in total. They're all in sets of pairs. You're going to get 6 pearls for £9.95. One pair is perfectly near to flawless and 7mm round. The other two are drops. The drops in those are 7 by 8mm in their pair, oval or drops. $9.95 for all of them. How amazing is this? You can have a pearl as a charm. How divine. I would have been happy for those pearls at $9.95, but you get all of it. What do you reckon?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Do you like it? Did you think they were going to be separate opportunities? Because you might have seen those in my little dish.
I thought you were going to do it in 3 separate plays. Wow, that's amazing.
I'm going to let you in on a secret. Probably pretty obvious one. We're not supposed to be that low. Enjoy it though. Sheila's in, Barbara's in, Gloucestershire, Lulu, Worcestershire, David, Middlesex, Davina's in, Davinia, sorry, he's got 3 of them, Linda's in Nottinghamshire, Janet's in County Durham. Lots and lots of you are getting involved. Check it out, join us when you can. Can I just hold up to my earlobe and give you the idea of a pearl stud earring? Just give you an idea of just how sizable these are. $7mm pearl. And the other ones are even bigger, they're drops. But the way the drill hole is in this one, you can perfectly sit it like that. A little bit of maybe hypo cement would you use, Mark?
Yeah, hypo cement. Yeah, it's probably the best one because it's got that very fine applicator.
Yes.
So you can actually get into the drill hole with it. That's amazing.
A little bit of glue, and you could just use a wire, whichever wire you think fits in there for you. You can test the wires before you put the glue in, rather than just put the glue in and then be sticking lots of different wires in. Choose what you want. Oh, you might have the findings anyway. We have had plenty of sterling silver findings with the drops on them. We don't tend to have them at the same time, which means, sorry, I dropped my grabbing tool. Check it out when you can. That deal for me is the pearl deal of the night. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do believe that to be the case. Lots and lots coming up your way. Are you ready for the Paracord? Many of you have been waiting for this for hours. I know it's all over Mark Smith's Facebook page and the Paracord Facebook page. Mark will tell you all about it on the other side of this really short break. Don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Oh boy, am I excited to bring this to you. It is kit night, it is pet day. How cute! And who better to bring you pet day than the fabulous Mark Smith? How are you feeling about this?
Well, as we were talking before the break, I'm a bit intrigued as to where this is going. And you don't know either, so...
No. Regular viewers, you'll know, producer Tom doesn't tend to tell me things, because if he tells me, I'll tell you. Which is fine, but sometimes it's... I like surprises sometimes, because they're always good ones on the Late Show, unless it's a spider flying about. But other than that, it's brilliant. I'm Ali Defoy, if you've just tuned in, and boy, oh boy, am I excited. Now, the last time we brought black buckles, when it came to Paracord, they were, what was it, about 200? They flew out within the space of, what, 200 seconds?
200 seconds, pretty much.
Roughly. Boy, oh boy, were they popular. So, I've got both sizes of buckles, and I've got both sizes of paracord that we do. So this is the ultimate treat. Now, I could not get my head around this. I saw the colours that we're going to get for you tonight, and I got very, very excited. Would you like to see the first paracord bundle? So we've split it into 3 separate sections, just so you can get different treats. So these ones you're getting in 1.2mm in thickness, all of the ones I'm about to show you just now, and you're getting 16 feet in each one. So I'm going to go do some neon colours for you, or sort of near to neon, with the yellows, the pinks, and the greens. So all 4 of these come together. And I've got some buckles to go with it too, some black buckles. So black is almost kind of quite uniform, will go with all the colours, wouldn't it? So we've got all of these. How much would you expect for 4 of these and some buckles? How many buckles would you like? 2 buckles? 4 buckles? You want 6 buckles? How would I need 6 buckles for that much? That's not enough, is it? Am I asking a really difficult question? Sorry if I am.
It should be enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 buckles. Alright, so there's 6 buckles. The buckles are the right size for the paracord, that's correct, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah. And you can also use the smaller cord for the larger buckles as well. You're not restricted to size.
Oh yeah. Can you use the larger cords with the smaller buckles? You can do that as well?
Yep.
This is getting even more fun than I thought.
Yes.
I thought it was good, but now that I know you could mix and match like a pick and mix, this is even more fun. Mentioning pick and mix, you do get lots of things in a pick and mix. You can choose, can't you? So how about I choose? Like a pick and mix? Yeah? What colour would you like next, Mark?
Let's do the middle row.
You want the whole row?
Yeah.
I'm going to do these ones. I'm going to not do that one, because I think those 3 go together.
Yep,
They're fancy ones, aren't they?
Okay.
Oh, this is part of one kit. But I've got another 2 parts to this kit. Ha! Sorry, someone wanting paracord? Anybody? Got plenty. Ooh! What do you reckon? 1.2mm in gauge, 16 feet again. Have we counted how many feet we've got here in total? I can't wait to do that. It's going to be fun. So you've got a whole mixture of, it's called khaki, black, forest camo, and navy. Forest camo. We're going to town on the names here,
well,
aren't
that
we?
forest camo you should have with your multicoloured little section to one side there.
Oh,
That's part of that range.
All of them?
Yeah.
Or did I mix up the ranges?
You did. This is the camo range.
The camo range, forgive me. 320, so I'm going to move this because it's almost as if you're getting all of them, which you do. So this is the camel range. Oh, army cord. There's a lovely lady who makes a lot of bracelets to send
for the
to
services,
the troops, doesn't she?
That's right. Yep.
And she's been asking me for these particular army cords.
And the other two are with that range as well.
I'm adding into the range now, just so you know. It's an add-on. This is desert camel. Oh, I like those. That tends to be a lot of the troops' outfits, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Not outfits. You probably don't call them outfits, do they?
Uniforms.
Oh, wow. They'll let me join in, are they? And then there's another one, which I would have saved to the other colours, but apparently it's... Oh, excuse you. I'm going to add this in. This is the rainbow one. Oh, you can make some lovely pride bracelets with that, couldn't you? Not official ones, but the colours, the rainbow.
Yeah.
That's really gorgeous. Oh, so all of those are the same range, are they, Mark? So there's a range. Oh, I've got more. I want to do these ones together because these are really pretty. Look. Gunmetal and pink. Oh, love these two together. Can I just point out for anyone who's not... Oh, you're buying them all already. Right, I best hurry up then. Okay. 20 paracords in here. 320 feet in total. Oh, I love this. What we called aqua. That's turquoise. That's navy to me. Apparently that's turquoise. I don't know. Someone's put it on the wrong. I don't know. And white. I don't know. Well, maybe that's why the whole kit is going exceptionally low. And then I've got the red. Well, I don't know. Is it? I've decided it is. Is it not? Oh, I want to put these two together. Red and maroon. Mark, you're probably inside going, no, they don't go, they don't go, don't put them together. You probably, because you are brilliant when it comes to matching colours and graduating in colours, literally. I'd love to graduate all of these, but I wouldn't even dare do it in front of you because I wouldn't even be able to start. But look at these two together. These remind me of Hornets. I used to play for the Houston Hornets. Oh, and that colour would be in there as well. Loving it. So you got golden rod.
Yep, it's a plant.
Oh, and purple. I'm glad you know that because I'm thinking, huh?
It is that colour. It's one of the tallest perennial plants. It's over 6 feet tall.
One of the tallest
perennial.
What's a perennial?
Comes back year after year after year.
I was going to say, please excuse my ignorance.
Yeah.
Right, all of this you can start dialing now. Well, you could have started a minute ago. 333 available. We've got plenty of jewellery made up. Should we have a look at a piece of jewellery now? How much were you saying these were each? There are 20 packs. That's not including you're excluding the buckles here. You do get the buckles, but he's not including the buckles. £1.95 per paracord pack, which makes £39. And then in total, and then we've got the buckles, 6 buckles. £42.90. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's my cat.
Thomas.
He's the nice one.
The nice one. I was going to say that.
Yeah.
All right, producer Tom's just stood up and went, I'm called Thomas. You can't actually want to walk about with a cat collar on, do you? No, didn't think so. So he wants that. He wants a name thing. Anyway, he doesn't want it now. He's changed his mind. Oh, little Thomas. You do, now, just to be very clear, you do not have to make pet collars with these. But you can if you wish. It's completely up to you. I mean, you've got plenty there. You make collars for yourself, bracelets, mangles, whatever you want. But I know it's pet day for us, so obviously it would be wrong not to make collars with them. But these can be collars for us as well. Like, not actual, you know what I mean, collar necklaces. All of it, I don't know where to start. 20 of them. I'll show you all of them one by one. We'll do a price first. But, oh, look at that. That's quite nice together. Sorry, Mark.
I get really worried when he stands up in there.
Producer Tom. Oh, it's exciting times. Lots of people have it, but I've got 300, so I need all of them to go. I mean, I can't have any left. Because if I have any left, it's not going to be... Look at all, it looks like a mess. I'm quite mortified as to what I've created down here. It's not very, not very good. Right, 20 of them. Are you ready to see our price? Straight down. You get, it's like Christmas.
Honestly. Oh.
What were you thinking, Mark, in all honesty? Because you did tell many of your Paracord friends about tonight, didn't you?
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking $29.95 would be amazing, because that's sort of 1.5 buy one get half free. But this is buy one get one free, plus the buckles.
Should we do that then? So, hold on, let me just close it because I've started opening them. So many of you coming. It's nice to see lots of people able to buy two.
Yes, yes.
Lots of multiple purchase going on here. So there's an example, and they're all from the colours you're getting.
Yeah.
You've not added in any extra colours. You're getting all of these colours in this particular size. This is a 1.2mm gauge, which you actually have used, if my eye sees correctly, with the thicker paracord later. You've mixed them, haven't you?
I've used it with everything. Yeah, all those pieces I've mixed.
So that's mixing the thinner paracord, the aqua, with the bigger paracord, which is coming up already. So you need to get this. You need it. So what was that? Buy one get one free, and then forget the buckles. All right, ready.
Yeah.
So we've got a khaki, all 16 feet, khaki, and then you get the maroon free. You've got the white, and then you get the gunmetal free, and then you've got the aqua, and then you get the suspiciously named turquoise free. And then we've got the neon pink, and you'll get the neon green free. Then we've got the neon yellow, and then I'll add to that the neon orange for free. Then we've got for you the desert camo, add in the army camo for free. Then you've got the rainbow, add in the rainbow and the pink. The pink is free. Sorry, I've mixed up the combination, haven't I? You've got the red, and then we'll add in the purple for free. We've got the yellow, and you've guessed it, we're adding in some forest camo for, what's it for?
Free.
Free. Then I've got navy, and I'm adding in your black for free. And then, hold on, I've got 6 buckles. And the 6 buckles are free. The 12mm buckles for you. We've got the other buckles coming up later, but the 12mm buckles are free. So just to let you know, on the website there is a picture. You get somebody's got a little bit too excited and they've taken 2 pictures of the buckles rather than 1. So you get 6 buckles. It does look like on the web picture you get more, but if you look in the graphics and the information, it will tell you get 6 buckles. So I do apologise for that picture incorrection, but you are aware of that now, so hopefully you won't be confuzzled. Michelle's messaged in County Durham. Silly price. Well done, Tom. Woohoo, he's just said, with an arm punch. Love. Mark,
that's amazing.
How much would you sell a paracord piece with these sort of gauges?
£5. No
£5.
No gemstones.
And how much would you use of a 16-foot? Imagine you probably combine them. But
well, when you're using basic paracord, you basically work on every inch is a foot of paracord. So
every inch is a foot, okay.
Yeah, so you want an 8-inch bracelet, you want 8 feet. So with each of those, you would get 2 bracelets. Obviously, they'd be smaller, they'd be finer, which is really good because not all ladies like the big chunky paracord. So now the ladies can have finer gauge paracord, which is one of the reasons that we got the finer cord in.
Definitely.
Predominantly that reason. And obviously, for a cat wouldn't wear a big chunky collar like this. They'd want something a bit finer.
Yes.
Which is why, again, we've made a little range of items on here. But £5 basic, no gemstones, easy. That's really good.
And I think what's lovely also about the thinner paracord, it's not thin, but compared to the larger one we're about to bring, is that you're actually getting the option to sort of
Yes.
not embellish it because it's not got
But it
gemstones,
is.
but
No,
it
you
is.
use it
it's
as an embellishment
embellishing,
cord.
Yeah, which you can't do with a thicker cord. You
No,
can't. Well, you
absolutely.
could, but it would look a bit
Yeah,
possibly
so it's really nice
chunkier.
just to, as you can see, some of the designs that we've done are incorporating lattice patterns and herringbone patterns, and you can actually square knot over a square knot
Mm-hmm.
and incorporate in all sorts of patterns. So it just opens up another way of using your paracord. It's
So
fantastic.
would you suggest to anybody who's got the larger cord at
Yes.
home,
Oh,
this
yes.
is a brilliant act, because the amount of range of, I mean,
Completely.
you've got 20 colours here,
Completely. No, it's
and
fantastic.
some mixed ones as well within that.
I'm so pleased we got this in. And this is what's known as 0.95,
Right.
which basically still means that it will hold up to 95 pound in weight. So that's pretty strong already, isn't it?
How
So
strong is that?
I know. And the thicker is 550. And I think you and I have done a show before where we've actually taken the insides out of a paracord. In the thicker, you have 7 white cords,
Mm-hmm.
and in this one you have 1, but it's still 3 or 4 twisted threads
Within it.
inside already. So it's still nearly 100 pound in weight, which is fantastic. So no, I love it. I mean, it just opens up another world. And also, in the past, we've had to use another cord to use our gemstones.
Right.
But with the larger gemstone holes now, we can actually use paracord through the drill holes where we weren't able to do that with a thicker cord.
Oh,
So you
brilliant.
can, so instead of having a mixture of materials in a bracelet,
Yes.
you can have solely paracord now because we can go through some of the gemstones holes. It's brilliant.
What a luxury.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So, you need to get a hold of these. Again, as I say, I apologise for the picture on the website. The information is correct. You will get 6 of the black buckles. The picture has got, unfortunately, 2. It's got it doubled by mistake, so I do apologise for that. It will be 6 buckles that you're going to get for that. Oops. Right. So, enjoy it. Check it out when you can. MIGC57. Now we're about to do the larger paracords and the buckles, and those of you that found those very, very tasty tags, they're coming up as well. They're not something that Mark has magically found in his stash, which to be fair, you were there for the launch of them, weren't you? So you could have maybe done that.
I could have done.
But you didn't. So I'm just going to move this to the side. To the left, my left, your right. That grabbing tool just doesn't want to stay on the desk, does it? It's just like, use me. Ooh.
Have you seen this one before?
Ooh, never.
So this is not only luminous, but also reflective as well. So it's got 2 phenomenons.
Oh gosh, it does.
It's brilliant.
So these would be great. This is going to sound a bit random for like cyclists
Yes,
and for
absolutely.
those
Yeah.
out running.
Yeah, kiddies' shoelaces.
Oh my
or your
gosh.
bracelets. So what you do is you wear it during the day and it charges it, and then at night it releases its. So you don't.
Like
so
Kinzite.
yeah, and this is really good because if you don't happen to wear your bracelet during the day, it's not going to glow as vividly as if it would if you'd be wearing it all day. But you now have the reflective stripes, which are really bright when the light hits them.
This is
They're
so
fantastic.
cool. And then you've
Yeah.
got one if you want to be sort of inconspicuous and not wear a neon colour. You've got
Yeah.
the white and you've got this lovely grey, and or it's almost like a silvery grey, isn't it? And you've got
Yeah.
this sort of baby blue. And this, I love, these are all the what are called the sort of lollipop colours at the moment, which
Yeah.
are your wedding colours.
right.
Open all of the magazines just now, not necessarily wedding ones, but magazines. It's all these lovely soft mints and lemons and baby pinks and lavenders. This is a lovely, I want this bundle.
That blue is my favourite on the end nearest to me. I think
Is
it's
it?
such a nice blue.
It's
so that
really
blue opal
nice.
we had earlier
Oh,
is
gosh,
exactly
yeah.
blue opal colour, isn't it? Really
It's like a
is.
serenity blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful colour.
It's like this. I don't know why, but in my high school, you were only allowed to wear a white shirt to school, and I wanted a blue shirt because I love that. That's for me like a
Right,
blue
yeah.
school shirt colour or a
Yes,
blue
yeah.
shirt colour. Lovely.
That's nice. I love it.
Stylish. Oh, I really like this. Right, so you're getting all of them, they're all 16 foot, the same as the previous ones, and you're getting 4mm in the paracords here. So if I turn that end to you there, you'll see that's thicker on the end for us here. They are, as you say, not only luminous, but reflective as well. So I'll just run through the colours just to check in case you have some. We'll just go through the names. I don't know, I'll see if I can do the names that they've done them. So I've got blue, I've then got I'm just going to go with the green, then I've got the grey, we've called it. If you're wondering why I'm stuttering, it's because all ours are a different order to the way I've set them up. This one's a purple, then we've got what I believe to be the teal, which is quite aqua, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got this lovely yellow, going to the pink, simply, and then the white. Oh, that was quite easy. Sometimes we have fun names, don't we? And it's like,
Yeah.
well, like the yellow that I couldn't work out earlier. What was that? Goldenrod,
Yes.
which is a type of plant. So there we go. Right, 15mm for your buckles, and you are getting 5 of these buckles. The picture on this one is correct. Fortunately, no, our pictures normally are, to be fair. I think that's one in probably most of the whole year. So I do apologise for that, as I say. Now, if you're looking at that and you're thinking, I really, really want it, but hold on a minute, how do I make it? We're going to show you. We've also got what's known as a jig to be able to make it on. We've got the large jig and the small jig. So we've got both jigs. Loads of jigging going on. All of this, £33.55 is all.
I know what he's going to do to this. I can see it.
I don't know, what is he going to do? I'm not sure. My producer and director are both chatting in the gallery. Well, they're not really. My director saying, I don't think he knows what he's going to do himself. And then he said, no, not that he doesn't know what he's doing. He just hasn't decided yet what to actually go for. He's producing out the seat of his pants, right on the edge of the chair. In fact, he's not even on the chair. He's standing up. He's in control, but he does like a wee surprise, doesn't he? Well, it didn't work. Maybe that's because you went.
Okay, so I would say that you're buying the first bundle and you're getting this one free. That's the way I would look at it now.
So how about whichever one you were looking for, the thicker cord or the thinner cord,
Yeah.
get one of those, and then with the saving you've made for that,
You
get the other one.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's like you buy one and you get one free. It said
Yeah.
you can buy one and you can get one free. So whichever one you would prefer, go, or whichever one you tuned in for. Maybe you came in with your mind set on, I'm going to get 4mm paracord. That's what I want. I want reflective one. I want the luminous one. That's what I'm going to go for. I want the bigger one. I want the 15mm buckles. There's 5 in there. That's what I'm going to go for. Then you see this option. You see the way it can embellish and add. I mean, adding on like, and very few people are going to do the identical same pieces, aren't they? With that selection
Well, you've
of
got
20.
so many combination of colours and ranges, haven't you? I mean, because I've gone for colours that I like, but
Yeah.
people might want to go for something else. And you know, I had a black and white cat, so I did a black and white bracelet. But you know, it depends on. You know, it's. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't
Thank you,
it
Tom.
fun?
Thank you.
Now, a lot of people are tuning in tonight specifically for you, Mark, and specifically for Paracord. You could make these, we're calling it the Paracord party. If you wish to make these for your pets, you can do. You've got the buckles on there for it. You don't have to. I mean, the majority, these well, they're exceptionally popular. There's a lot of celebrities starting to wear these, ladies, but most importantly, gents have started wearing these. A lot of your celebrities have got them on, and they've started wearing them, and they are super, super popular. So the prices you could be paying elsewhere, it's very much on trend, and it's almost as if the jewellery industries, as in jewellery makers, were ahead of that trend. I mean, you've been making this for years, Mark, and many of your...
That, I mean, the viewers will know Pip, who puts our kits together.
Yes.
Well, Pip and Helena have been at Glastonbury all weekend.
Yes, they have.
And they used the reflective paracord to put their tents up.
Did they?
Yeah. So even we're using it as you know, tent putter-uppers and guy ropes.
And
all
you'll
that
find
sort
your
of thing.
tent in the dark, won't you? When everybody else is stumbling around in the rain and the wet and the mud.
Yeah, yeah. So just do everything that you want to do with a rope, but with paracord. It's brilliant. I love this stuff. And this is what's called the Paracord 550.
Right.
So this will hold 550 pound in weight. So it's
£550, baby elephant.
yeah.
Not that I often weigh baby elephants, but. So this is the final part now, Mark.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Because I know that you know what we're about to do.
Yes.
Well, what we think we're about to do. Who knows what will happen, but we've got an idea, we've got a game plan. But sometimes those game plans change. This, what I'm about to show you now, because bear in mind, I can't believe it's nearly half past, right? I need to get a shimmy on, sorry, because we've got a demonstration as well. Right, where's my cloth? It's not often we get to use my jewellery cloth. I don't often need to. On the birthday week, on the 5th of May, we actually had a whole, 4th of May. I tell a fib. Her birthday was on the 4th, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, may the 4th be with you. Haha. Oh dear, that's terrible, isn't it? These were launched individually. And they were $9.95 each. Wonderful. You've got amethyst in here. You've got citrine. You get smoky quartz, you've got peridot. Have I just added one in? You do get citrine, don't you?
Get 2 citrine, I think.
Oh, yes you do.
Yes.
So I've got a round, and in fact I'm just going to show you the hearts together. So you're getting 2 hearts. Anyone who had a heart? Sorry. They've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. This has got a citrine and a garnet in there. Alright, they do need cleaned, I do apologise, but you've seen how beautiful marks are. They are studio samples and I will give them a clean, but I just thought I'd show you them quickly because I realised we're short on time. Do you get 2 in the citrines and the rounds? I'm trying to see these from upside down. Oh, that's not, that's a
Smoky quartz, I think.
smoky quartz. It is. So smoky quartz and the citrine in a round. Citrine in a heart and a garnet in a heart. And then you've got peridot and amethyst in your ovals. Now these are solid sterling silver and they launched at £10 each. $9.95 individually. They were all brought individually. We've bundled them. Wow. So they've all got a hole stamped in them. So all of that together should be £59.70. Should we just go straight to it? Let's get to it. Straight down to it. Let's get to it. So if you look at them and you think, oh, they need a wee wipe, just blow on them. A bit of beer. And then just give them a wee wipe. And then you get your flawless, absolutely flawless. Woo! Are you ready? We're going to a price point which we shouldn't be going to. Can I see how many people are on the phone lines and the web? Let me see. Ooh. Good. But when you see what we're about to do, well, Mark, I'll let you have the word on it. What would you say to anybody? Bear in mind, you know the price. This is not a joke. You know it. We are going to go there. We didn't fib to you. We're genuinely going to go to the price point. Mark, what would you suggest to anybody who's thinking about this? Because you're going to get 6, $9.95 for one individually. When we bundle things, we can do something extra special because we're getting 6. We're asking you to get 6 rather than just 1. So it'll be a different price point, it'll be higher. Mark?
Am I allowed to tell them?
You're not allowed to tell them.
I'm not allowed to tell them.
But you can give them your advice as to what you would suggest if they were at home looking at this and considering to pick up the phone or not, or join us on the web or not. Would you say go for it? Or
I would say buy 2 bundles.
buy 2 bundles. But you wouldn't say that to us if they were, what price would that be? £60 each? £60 for the pack? You wouldn't say that because that's £120. Not many of us have a budget of £120 for findings, do we? No. Although they are solid sterling silver with a huge gram weight each. Mark has suggested buy 2. I'm going to agree with that. Maybe 2.5.
Oh no.
Oh, Mark's looking to his right because that's where there's a wonderful, wonderful option. Are you ready? For 6, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. £5 each. When they were $9.95 each.
That is incredible.
So that's half price.
Yep.
Half price. Enjoy them. You've got birthstones there of peridot in there. You've got your August birthstone. You've got garnets, January's birthstone. You've got amethyst in there for your February's birthstone. You've got smoky quartz, which is all year round. You've got so many treats. Citrine, November's birthstone. Love, or
that's amazing.
Yeah, because you were there for the launch.
Imagine if you bought your dog a pet tag of his birthstone. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
And
That's
sterling
really
silver.
I know. That's brilliant. And the little hole at the top, I managed to get 1.5mm wire through.
Did you?
Yeah, so it's quite a substantial
Very
hole on the top
sizable.
as well. That's amazing.
Oh, I love it. I just have to point out, you did make one.
I did.
With my bunny's name on it, which you sent me a picture of just last night, and it made me so happy.
And I do apologise to the viewers when they look at these pieces if the stamping is not au fait, because this is my first ever stamping. I've never stamped before, and Pip sent me some stamps to have a go with.
Did you enjoy it?
That really, yeah.
Did
it's
you?
just that one little tap. That's
Yeah,
all you
you
need.
need to, be...
It's brilliant. If it was me, I would have, and I don't know how to do it, but I would have oxidised the lettering.
Ah,
maybe.
yes.
But no, I'm really pleased with them. Really pleased.
I think it's gorgeous. I love what you've done. I think it's fantastic. Personalising them, oh, just gorgeous. I mean, you don't have to do it. We're doing it for pets because it's Pet Day today. But you could use those as a pendant and put a person's name on it, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can decorate them and use them as wine glass charms.
Oh, that's your
do all
other
sorts of
cat, isn't
things.
it?
That's Badger. He's the naughty one.
Naughty one. Trust him to be St Mirren colours, eh?
Yeah.
Mark, as you all know, is an honorary St Mirren fan, so are everyone else at Jewellery Maker. Not that they have a choice. So you can use those for charms for your own names, for your family, friends. It doesn't have to be animals. We're just having fun because it's Pet Day today. And what more perfect treats would you want? And Paracord, buckles, sorry, and the option for doing tags. These are flying out the door. What a deal!
Well, I'm not surprised. That's extraordinary. The sterling silver, half price like that. That's for a brand new product. That's pretty incredible.
It's only been seen on the birthday show, and that was it.
Wow.
And they were all individually,
Well
so it would be $9.95 for each one, and you would have to get them all as individual options. Bear in mind, it's only one post and packaging each day, so it's not adding to your post and packaging each time. So that's great normally, but you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though there's a discount on this. So don't think, oh, it's discounted, that means that's my price and that's all, I can't return it. If you change your mind, post them back, I think we'll have it. Yeah,
That's amazing.
yeah, we'll have it. Mark, you're going to show us how to do a bit of paracording for anyone who's never tuned in, who doesn't know what that means. We've got a jig here.
This is the necklace jig, which I use for a lot of the pieces. The smaller ones I use the bracelet jig.
Right.
The larger ones I used the. It seems to be an average sort of neck measurement for a dog is about between 16 and 18 inches, depending on the dog. Obviously, I think producer Phil has got a Rottweiler at home, which is
big,
enormous.
Big one.
So, but it's just getting an average. So measure your pet's neck first, and then you can go ahead and make the bracelet. So depending on what size, now you can go anything from up to 8 inches right up to, what's this one, 18.
This is the big one. So we're going to put the graphics in for this one, so everyone can join us.
So you can go right up to 18 inches on this one. So
I've got one too.
You've got one too.
So for anyone, I've got 181. Are they a must in your life?
Well, it is now. If you want to do anything bigger than I think the smaller one goes up to 12. Right. So you're pretty restricted once you've gone past that stage. So to be able to have this one for your pet products, your pet projects, I think it's fantastic. You can go right up to 18 inches now.
This is a must, as we see. Now, this is our newest one. We had the bracelet one originally, which you may have, but as you say, if you want to make it even bigger, you need to get yourself a bigger jig, because you need to use it pretty much.
We're thinking about getting another length as well.
Wow.
We're going to go for something really, absolutely. That's just so convenient for doing these bracelets and
you can,
and things.
If for anyone who's not seen, you can just twist it at the bottom. You would just open it as so.
That's right.
Doesn't take any force, and then you would just slide it along to your desired length.
Yep.
And then you would give it a wee twist again just to stabilise it.
And then you know that every item you make is going to be that, which is the lady and her forces bracelets that she told us about. It was 300, wasn't it?
I think so. I think
300 bracelets. So no, it's fantastic.
Amazing. Right, I'm going to let you start. Is there a particular one we're going to do, or are you just going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to incorporate 2 colours to have a double row. So
is there one like that?
It's the green and orange one and the red.
These two here.
Yeah, so I've used the thinner cords, but you can do exactly the same with the thicker cords as well. And this one here, I've used a thick and thin, so you get a completely different look, but you can mix it. Okay?
Perfect. So that's this one here, where you've used the lovely sort of aqua
colour.
And it's almost, is that the maroon you've used it with?
Yes, I love that colour combination. I think it's probably the nicest of all of them.
I love that you've got that big loop at the back. Is that for the lead?
Yeah, so we were desperately trying to get hold of what's called a D-ring.
Yes.
Okay, which you fit your carabiner clip to on the dog's lead, but we haven't got them in time. So all I've used is some split rings that you would get in on a key ring, for example. If we did have the D rings, you'd actually incorporate it as you were making the piece of jewellery. You'd wrap the cords around it, but unfortunately we couldn't get them in time. I went to the local DIY centre, and they were very expensive. Okay. So I thought, we're working on them, but it's very, very simple to. I'm sure you can get them online at some point, but I wanted to get them because I know the quality would be
So you're using your Juron pliers?
My Jurons,
Yes, you do.
Okay, so this is really, really simple. Now you're normally restricted when you're doing it with the larger cords, and you have to splice. Okay, but I'm going to show you a way of doing it that you don't have to splice.
Slice and splice.
But you can still get the same technique. So I've just cut off a piece of cord here. I've got 8 foot lengths.
Yeah, and you're just going to explain what you just did on the end there, are you?
Yeah, all I've done is I've just cut the end. Okay.
Yep.
So I'll just quickly do that. Just cut the end, And if you left it like that, it would fray. So all we're going to do is just, this is one of the joys of paracord. You just use a naked flame.
And is it the blue part of the flame
It
you
is,
use?
well remembered. What happens if you use the yellow?
It burns.
It burns, it goes black.
Burn, baby,
Burns.
burn.
Okay, so I've set up my jig here. So first of all, decide on the measurement that you... Oh dear.
Disco Inferno.
That's the one. So decide on the length of the piece of jewellery that you're going to need, or the collar, the lead.
Okay.
And so as I said, we've got the measurements along the bottom here.
Okay, perfect.
So if you just imagine that you need an inch of cord per foot.
Okay.
Okay, or a foot of cord per inch, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So first thing we're going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this
Shorter for the
shorter,
demonstration.
so you can see it
purpose.
on screen easier.
Mine's ready. Oh, you're
Yours is
ready.
ready, okay. So all we're going to do,
Doesn't take long, does it?
hopefully we can get this on screen, is I'm going to take one of the cords, folded it in half, okay, and I'm going to come from underneath one part of the clip up and do a lark's head knot.
Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, you've clipped the other part of the clip there.
Yeah, with your
So there's a
jig,
practice one.
you get the male and female sections of the clips.
Okay.
So all you would do is you take your buckle, you clip it into two, and then you would pop it, insert it into its corporate end,
Perfect.
and you're ready to go. So it couldn't be simpler.
Super.
Okay, so we're just going to make a lark's head knot, but we're not going to tighten it at this point, because what we want to do is we want to leave that gap down the centre.
Okay.
Okay, just let that drop. Then we're going to take our second cord, and we're going to do exactly the same, but we need to get this lark's head in between the lark's head we've made. So it's a bit fiddly, but we're going to come up from behind, we're going to insert the cord exactly the same, lark's head knot. Okay, pull it through. So then when we pull, we have the orange going through the centre, and then we have the turquoise on the outside, like so, okay?
That looks lovely.
Okay, so straight away. And what you need to realise is the colour that you have on the centre will be the colour of the cord that you have going on the centre on the completed piece.
Ah, so the one that
That
makes
makes sense.
mountains, the wiggles.
Yes, through the centre, absolutely. Okay, so now we're going to turn our jig round and we're going to feed our cords back up the other end. Okay, and you need to make sure that there's no twisting. Okay, so I'll just...
No twisting again.
Yeah, I'll just twist it through. Let me cut these a bit shorter, so it's difficult to see on the overhead with so much cord. So I'll just snip through and just melt the ends nice and tightly. Okay, so then we're going to feed the cords up, so exactly the same. This time we don't need a lark's head, and at this point you need to go in and just, sorry.
No, I'm just moving them out the way
Mind
for you so they
pieces
don't
up
get in
the
your way.
Okay, just need to make sure that we sort those cords out so they're
the
not
red
twisted.
stays in the middle.
So the red stays in the middle, the blue comes to the outside. There's plenty of room in these buckles to do this.
Yeah, they're not.
Like so. Let's just flip this one out the way. There we go. Okay, so we've got the blue to the left and the right, and the orange running through the middle. Okay, so that's ready to go, set up. So we're going to work with two sections. We're going to work with the left set of 4, and we're going to work with the right set of 4.
Okay,
Okay.
we're coming.
So we've got the left set of 4 and the right set of 4. So we're going to separate the two cords coming out of the buckle, and we're going to tie one square knot around the two cords on the left. It'll all, once I do this first knot, it'll all...
They've just melted together.
Oh, okay. Thank
I
you.
wanted to jump
Sorry.
and get them for you. No, they melted together. I was like, this is not, it's going to get stuck. You might need to do that again,
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
just quickly... Sorry, that's my fault.
No, it's not. They stuck together, that's all.
Okay, let's make sure we haven't crossed our cords. That one's out of the way. There we go. Okay, so we do a square knot with the two left cords and pull nice and tight to the top. Make sure they're out of the way. There we go. Okay, at this point you just need to make sure that you pull nice and tight on your cord, so that could probably do with a bit tighter. Okay, and then we do the right side.
Under and through.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll flip those out of the way. And when we come to do the right side, shall we untangle those? That's really important when you start. Once you've done the first knot,
Then they
it
won't
becomes
get
much easier.
entangled,
There we
yeah.
go. Okay, so we've got the blue on the right. When we're on the right side, when we're working with the right set of cords, we do the right side of the knot first.
Ah, okay. That's
So
easy
left
enough to
side,
remember.
left side, right side, right side. So we do the square knot first half. Okay, and pull nice and tight. And then we do the left side. And then what you'll find is your two orange cords will be in the centre. Can you see we've got
Yes,
two?
yes, yes.
Okay. At this point, you need to decide whether you want to put your left over right, so you form a cross, or you want right over left. But what you need to remember is whichever way you go, so
Do
right
the
over
same
left
way.
or left over right, you have to do the same all the way down. And I always do right over left, okay?
Okay.
And then we go back and we do the left side. So we do the left side of the knot first, then we do the right side. See how easy it is with this jig?
Oh, I
Because the
like
cords
it.
just
Yeah,
go
it just,
underneath. Yep.
once you've done that first knot on each side, it's like the gap has been
and
made.
and it makes the job so much easier. We're on the right side of the board, so we do the right side of the knot first. So just place that down. Okay. Then we do the left side, and then as I said, your 2 orange cords will be on the inside. So we just jiggle them around, put the left over, right over the top, because we're following that same. And then all we're going to do is just continue all the way down to the bottom. And at this, when you get right down to the bottom here, you'll find it's a little bit fiddly, because at the bottom of the jig, if I just bring this up to show you, it actually makes quite a prominent V. So as you're going down, just separate your cords as you're going down, and you'll get that channel all the way down your piece of work. Okay, so we'll just do the right hand side again. This is really therapeutic, actually, using these thinner cords. And as I said, you can do this exactly the same with the thicker cords. And you can splice if you want to get the multicolours, but I've found it so much easier doing it this way.
And for anyone who's just tuned in and you're hearing splice,
Splice.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you can't really do it on the smaller cord.
That's
okay,
fine.
but with a larger cord, it's basically taking 2 cords and melting them together.
right, so
And
the
then
same splicing technique as you do at the ends of them.
That's melting.
That's melting,
yeah,
and then splicing. Oh, it's sticking them together.
It's sticking the 2 ends
Right.
together, which features on, it's on the DVD, we
DVD,
show you
Paracord
how
DVD.
to begin. Yeah.
Perfect.
So all you do is you continue all the way down till you get to the bottom, and then if you can, make sure that when you come to your last knots, your cords are at the back, and then you can
Right.
unclip your bracelet, and then you can go around to the back, and then all you need to do then is just, we'll have to do this one here. So again, you would just cut.
No!
Yeah, then you would just melt the ends, couple of seconds, and just give it a squidge, and that will melt all the fibres to each other, and that won't come undone. So this one, obviously at the front, you'll need to manipulate so it goes to the back, which is really simple to do once you get to the end.
Yeah.
And all the knots will then hold each other, and then you would go in, you would snip, and you do your melting. Okay, so that's with the 2 thinner cords.
Right.
If you can pass me the turquoise one.
This one?
This one here, yep. I'll just show you. So this one here, if I take it off, I've used
Oh my gosh, I love it.
So this is exactly the same technique that we've
Like
just
a
done.
chocolate chip mint ice cream.
So I've attached my cords with a lark's head at the bottom here. I wanted the thicker cord to go down the centre. So all you're doing on the left and the right, you've got a thick and a thin. You've got the same on the right, you've got a thick and a thin. And as you're working down, you've decided then that we want our internal cords to be the thick cord, but
They're
again,
the
you can
ones
do
that
it
you do the cross
to
of,
do the
and
cross.
like the
That's
red
right.
ones.
That's
So
it.
the thick ones, like
Yep.
the red that you just
But if you
demonstrated.
fancied something a bit different, you could have the thin cords crossing over in the centre, and you'd have a slimmer bracelet or a slimmer collar. You see, so it's exactly the same technique. And so all I've done with these is I've taken a piece of 1.5 wire. I've made a little hole just using my bead reamer down through, a jump ring attached to this, and then I've just used a split ring which was off a bunch of keys that I had at home. And all I've done is is at the end you just slide it over the top. Just pull this off here. Okay, and it fits over, so just need to make sure that the buckle, even the
goes
larger
over the
buckle, this one particular one goes over. Okay, now that will just slide across. You clip it closed, and then you bring this round if you wanted to use it as an outside collar. But I was talking to producer Phil before the show today, and he has indoor collars and outdoor collars.
Does
Because you
he?
need something heavy duty for outside.
Whereas it'd be
Yeah.
too heavy all day.
Yeah, but as I said, if you had the D rings, what you would do is as you were weaving, you'd insert the D, the straight part of the D, inside the cords. You'd flip the curved section out of the way, then you'd continue cording, and it would be locked in.
Right.
It wouldn't be able to come loose. It would, it'd be rigid in there. But as I said, unfortunately, we couldn't get them in time for the show. And then all I've done is I've used this is Bracken, who's a dear friend of Fiona, a friend of mine, Fiona. This is for her dog, and I think that works quite well. I thought it deserved capital letters. But it's just beautiful. I just think it's fantastic. And
love it.
as I said, to Pampered Pooch having a sterling silver, tag on here. And you could do all sorts of things with this stamping, and you know, you could do all sorts, but this is my first foray into stamping. I'm quite pleased with it.
I think it's brilliant. I love that they've all got a kiss on them.
Yes.
The X is going to be the most well-used stamp, I think, for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really popular.
And then, as I said, the other parts of the ranges there, I've used the larger, and then just did several sort of weaving techniques using the thinner cords. And the grey, sorry Maggie, the grey one at the end there with the blue, all I've done is I've made a basic cobra, which is your square knot bracelet, and then I've gone over the top of that with a thinner cord and just done square knot, but in between all the little grooves, so you get that really nice sort of lattice effect. It's beautiful. Really, really pleased.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
I'm so chuffed.
And we are putting together a DVD incorporating both cords as we speak, so watch this space.
So you're going to need it. And Tom's decided we're launching it.
All right.
They've never launched a DVD, I don't think, in an evening
You should
show.
do it with me, because we've never done a DVD together.
Well, I'm there. Done. He's like, say it on TV, Mark, and then they have to do it.
Okay, you and me will do the next Paracord DVD, and we'll launch
We
it
have
on the
said
Late
this
Show.
quite a few times, though.
We have, yeah.
Well, it sees how popular it is. So many, well, you can see how many people are in.
Are these for the tags?
This is for the fabulous Paracord. This is back to the first
Wow,
bundle.
Fantastic. Well done.
This is so we had the first lot, and this is the second lot of names. This isn't the same, because it comes up empty again and then repeats again, so it must be near sold out.
Fantastic. Well
just
done.
quickly show you the larger jig, smaller jig. We've had the larger one. This is the original one. Perfect for most of the sizes that we started off with for bracelets.
And the price that we charged for the small one, for the large one, I haven't seen anywhere less expensive for the small.
Really?
Anywhere, even on the River auction site.
Ooh.
I have to do that. I do it all automatically now.
Do you? When you say a river, you actually become a fish.
I do.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Like when I talk about bunny rabbits, all of a sudden I'm like, that's the first time I've ever done that. I never talk about bunny rabbits and do that, do I? Ever. Ever.
But these are amazing pieces of kit, and they're so well made as well. And they come in a fantastic box for easy wrapping. That's always a big bonus for me. That's brilliant. So you can see the female and male parts of the tags on the end here.
And these ones are the standard size for your Paracord buckles. So we've done both sizes tonight. Yeah. You've got the 15mm and the 12mm buckles on, so you've got both.
Can I just quickly point out that
Please
sometimes when you buy a pack of buckles, okay, same with wallpaper, it varies from batch to batch and manufacturer. Right. So if by any chance when you get your buckles and they once you've clipped them in, they do unclip. Okay, right. All you need to do is, using a Phillips screwdriver, is undo the screw here, take this part of the buckle out, keep it to one side, and replace the male and female ends with one of your new buckles, and then all of your buckles with that pack will fit perfectly.
Okay. Perfect.
So don't be scared if your buckles come out. It's just the manufacturing between
slightly
batches.
Different from
absolutely.
Bear in mind it's 1 millimetre.
Multi-millimeterage out. It will undo. So just undo your clips, replace it with a new clip, and you're ready to go. Ready to go. I love this tool so much.
We have got 10 minutes if you would like to, 9. If you fancy showing us anything else, if there's anything else you fancy.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of weaving.
Busy.
Okay.
I think a lot of people are watching this thinking, we want to hang out with Mark Smith all our lives. So.
Okay, I'll do a bit of weaving then. So this is the one I prepared. So this is what's called, in macrame, this is known as square knot.
Yes.
Okay. In the world of paracord, it's known as the cobra.
Oh.
Okay. All of the weaves and knots are given bizarre names. It's also known as Solomon's bar as well.
Okay.
So there's lots of different
there's
lots of different names. Okay. So there is a tool, and I've completely forgotten what it's called. I think it's called a FED.
Okay.
F-E-D. I may be wrong. If someone from the Paracord group is watching, if they could text in. And what it is, it's a needle that you actually melt your paracord onto to do weaving techniques with. Is it a FED? Probably not. FID. Sorry, I was close. There we go at the top. Paracord.
Paracord FIDs.
Not a FED. I was close.
There we go.
Yeah, but we haven't got
like needles.
Yeah. And you melt your cord onto it, and then you use the needle to weave in and out. Okay. We don't have those as yet. So what
we'll
I
launch it with the DVD. Just to tell you, Mark's with a nice DVD on the Late Show, and we'll be launching the FIDs.
Okay. So what I use is a pair of round nose pliers. Okay. So what we're going to do is...
That was a yes, right? Tom wants to know.
Yes. Okay. So I'll show you. Let's do...
Joey's one. Can we do Joey's one? No.
No, that's not weaving, that's actually doing it when you're doing it. So I'll do...
Oh,
Let me do the other pink one, shall I?
this pink one.
Yeah. That's quite nice.
That is
Do you like that one?
gorgeous.
Do you like that one?
I love
Okay.
it. It looks like when people have that really, really pretty hair and they have extra sort of things,
yes.
ribbons woven in
Yes.
their hair and plaited in
Yeah.
their hair. It looks like that. Ooh, ooh, sorry,
So
Badger.
this is where the thick and the thin come in, because you can just embellish.
Yeah.
And as we were talking about, some
Because
of
that
our
is finished, isn't it, like that?
yeah, you
if
can
you
just
wish
it's
it to
ready,
be.
ready to go. And as I was talking about the thinner, we'll take a lot of our gemstones as well, so you can have a completely paracord
Ooh, and
piece
the
of
seed
jewellery.
beads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, we could put some
Metal seed beads, you can really go for it with those, yeah. Okay, so we've made our basic cobra, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to do the I don't know what it's called, the lattice, the corset, I don't know, what should we call it? Let's call it the lattice.
Makes me think of what's it? Oh, Tum Tum here from the top of the Disney, from the Tum
No idea.
Tangled,
Oh, okay.
and her name was Rapunzel. Can we call it Rapunzel?
If you want.
It's like Rapunzel's lovely plaited hair.
Okay.
Rapunzel,
Okay.
Princess Rapunzel. Weave.
Right, okay. So first thing we're going to start at one end of our paracord, and all we're going to do is we're just going to make a hole. Let's pop it there to start with, okay, using our round nose pliers. And these are really nice because you just push right down to the bottom and you can see that there's a large enough hole then to pop your cords down, okay. So we're going to take our cord, and I tend to just use off the reel and then cut the end, and then you can just keep using it. Because if you had a fid, you would thread it through. But with this, each move we have to use our round nose pliers for.
Ah, okay. Would a reamer help? Do you want me to see if we've got one?
No, I quite like.
Okay, perfect.
I've got used to these now. Okay, so with this particular weave, we want to come up through a hole from the back. Okay, and you can melt that in place if you want to straight away. Okay, and we want to go vertically across, but we don't want to go to the one directly above. We want to miss one. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So we're going to miss one. We're going to use our round nose pliers, like so, and we're going to take our cord and we're going to feed it through. So not the first, but the second. Okay, feed that through. And it goes quite easily through these holes. Okay, and then we're going to go round the back. Okay, so we're going to go up through its neighbour, which is the one to the left. Just make the hole again. You're faffing, you're plaiting.
Yeah,
okay, and we're going
I'm
to go
doing my
up
D knots.
through. Oh, okay.
Because you made me want to do it.
Okay, so we've made our first
need to have a
part.
clammy
Can you
one.
see? So we don't want to go to the one straight above, we want to go to the one across, because then we're going to come back round to do the second one. So round those pliers, we're going to go down through. So it's so easy with these, and because the paracord has got quite a bit of give to it, it's ideal for making your holes.
It's nice because it doesn't slip, but
No.
you can also unpick it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we've got our first little herringbone knot, I don't know what you call it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go
it's
back
like that
now.
symbol. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. What symbol? Oh
Um,
yes, yeah.
The breast cancer symbol.
Oh yes, yep. Okay,
the
so
ribbon.
we're going to make.
It's not, but it's similar
So we're going
shape.
to make the hole in the cord. We're going to come up from the back. Okay, and then we're going to go. There's lots of left and right, so I do apologise for
Oh, that's fine.
camera. Okay, then we're going to go across. We don't want to go straight to this
No.
one. We want to go to the one across. So we're going to do. We're just going to.
Wiggle it.
Just wiggle it.
a little bit.
And these round nose pliers have got a nice texture to it as well, so it just opens the knot. There's no pulling through, and this is where our quality of our paracord comes into its own, because the outside covering is so thick and well made and tightly woven that you don't get any gaps coming with the cords popping out. So we want to come back because we want to go into that direction. So we're going to go back to the next one. We're going to take our end. See, at this point, using the fid, you'd use your metal needle to do it straight away. Okay, then we'd come back up, pull that through. Okay, so where do you think we're going to go next?
I think we're going to go
Yeah,
this one.
exactly. So after a while, you get the general gist. And then it's just straightforward, repeating exactly what you've been doing. And the pattern soon builds up. And because we've got 20 colours of the thinner, you know, even if you've got paracord from an old stash, you can incorporate your colours. So then we're just going to repeat it. We're going to go back. Have you knotted those together now, those pieces?
I started to, and then it's so hard without the macrame board
Oh,
to
I see
hold
what
it
you
in
mean.
place.
Yes, yes.
It's out of stock.
I know it is, yeah, Tom told me. So
But
that's
I love it.
And then you get that, as you can see, what if I just pop that through there and finish there, you'll see.
It
if we
doesn't,
use,
as you say, it doesn't leave it like a sort of sticky up bit. It just is perfect.
and if you pull tight, it pulls the knot, it pulls the loop,
Pulls it
the hole in again. So if you look at this pink one, I'll open it out.
So nice.
So we've got a beautiful pattern on the top. Doesn't interfere with the bottom at all.
No.
Okay, and if you look down the side, you get a really nice pattern along the side as well. So no, it's beautiful, really, and really simple.
Can you imagine my friends' children wearing these and them not minding them on their way to school or out playing? It's stylish, it's cute. You can make ones for girls and ones for boys.
Yeah.
It's also safe as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can make hairbands and all sorts of things with that. So you can, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
So you can just use the buckles that you've got here. If you use hair grips to put it into place, you can make really nice hairbands.
Oh my word! I want I want a paracord. I love
It's lovely, isn't
it.
And if you incorporate gemstones, which we can now because of the thinner cords, you can have all sorts of sparklers.
I love it. Tom has decided in a couple of weeks of DVD we have to film it first. Takes more than a couple of weeks. Mark
Well,
Smith.
that's lovely, isn't it?
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
That
It's
was
great
just
fun.
fabulous. Oh,
Well done.
absolutely
Congratulations to everyone who's managed to get these deals. Thank you, Tom.
brilliant. It's made my day. We
Well
have
done.
the amber, which you have
I've
got,
already bought. Yeah.
coming up on the other side of a very, very, very short break. You need to make sure you tune in on this. Those totally natural Baltic ambers, all the way from Poland, they're completely natural. You've got the greens, which you love.
That's why I bought the strands.
The luxury that you're going to leave the golden
Yeah.
ambers and the honeys to the side.
I know.
What a luxury. This is coming up. You must join me for this. I've got loads to tell you. The buying team and I were having a massive chat about this afternoon. It's an amazing treat. Make sure you're in with us the other side, a very, very short break, because if you miss it, you're going to miss out. See you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, what a deal, what a chance, what a treat. This is something that has been in the making for months. This is not something that we got easily. This is something that for our buying team, and they're very, very honest, they have said to us, it's been so difficult to get. Not just difficult to get, but difficult to get at a good price. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm bringing you what is the ultimate and the only ever amber deal of the day. Only ever to date, should I say. We have nothing scheduled for the future, and that's because it is so difficult. Months and months and months, over 6 months, more likely to a year, but minimum of 6 months was spent making sure this amber, what I'm about to present to you now, was the ultimate deal. We could get amber, but then we couldn't get natural amber. We could get heated amber, which is great, but we knew natural amber is there, and we've had natural amber in the past, you're used to it. Then we could get smaller sizes, but we didn't want the small size. We don't want you to look for the smaller nuggets if we can get bigger ones. They tried so hard to not only get the size, to get the colour, to get it as a natural colour, to get it from the world renowned. We were talking about Colombian emeralds earlier, we were talking about Ceylon sapphires, we were talking about Burmese rubies, weren't we, Mark? If you've just tuned in, Mark Smith, the man of the moment, is our guest designer. We've been talking about Songhia sapphires. The graphics are in. You can get these right now. You do not have to wait. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. There are only 372 of these available. Never before have we seen anything like this ever on Jewellery Maker, with the greens and the ambers, totally natural, in this size of nuggets, coming all the way from Poland, from the Baltic Sea, Baltic amber, and it's totally natural for a price like we can do today. The only way we can do this price is because it's a deal of the day price. It is an amazing, amazing opportunity. I cannot get my head around the size of these nuggets. It's a graduated amber strand. They go from 7mm here at the top. They start with the darker sort of cognac traditional amber colour. Then they go from the green, they graduate, and then they go back to your gorgeous cognac ambers. Then you've got your green ambers. This is giving you the ultimate graduation of amber. So we're not just getting the colour, we're not just getting the two colours, we're not just getting the colour that Mark Smith has bought it for. The only reason you've gone and got yourself this strand, not the only reason, but you've got it for a main reason of the green. Why is the green amber so special to you, Mark?
I think it's a beautiful colour, and I don't think we've got a gemstone that colour.
No,
I don't think there is. I just think it's I think it's unique. I think it's just beautiful.
It's almost like an olive tone, isn't it?
Yeah, so I bought 2 strands this morning solely because I wanted that green amber. I haven't been able to buy green amber before.
No.
I've got it in a
maybe
rose.
Heated or treated.
Yeah, we had a rose. No, we didn't. We had a charm. a little
Yes.
green amber charm. God, that was months and months ago, but I haven't seen any green amber since.
No.
And I think I'm not a traditionalist with amber. I prefer the green rather than the orange. This is just stunning. I think it's lovely. I should call them I don't think I'd call them nuggets either. I think I'd call them slices, maybe.
Well, they're up to 14 millimetre,
massive
which
for
is
amber.
not really a nugget, is it?
No.
You may have seen amber in the past with us, but when you see amber of this colour and this quality, you then expect to see some treatment. If you don't see treatment, then you expect to have a costly price tag. Amber is usually set with your pearls. If you've ever seen it anywhere else in your designer stores, I'm talking about your boutiques. Amber and pearls is a divine combination. Both of them amorphous gemstones, which means they don't have a crystal structure. Both of them can come from the sea, as this has come from the Baltic Sea. The only reason we're able to get this is due to the fact that our buying power, we have been buying amber for over 6 years. We've been buying direct from the source. We've been going to Poland and we have been choosing our amber. I do not envy the high streets because I have been to fairs, gem fairs, and I have seen jewellery fairs as well, where the finished pieces of jewellery at wholesale price are 2, 3, 4 times the price of what I would be expecting. I'm not ready yet, no. What I would be expecting, absolutely, you can't see the price yet. What we would be expecting elsewhere, the price is 2, 3, 4 times what we would look for, and then that's where you need to start putting on your percentage to sell it. So it's so amber is a really considered gem. So if you've been thinking, oh, I've seen amber in the high street, it's really quite considered. It is. It's super considered, and I hope for whatever reason you're tuning in today, whether it be to treat yourself to this, whether it be because you're watching Mark Smith, whether it be because you've just flipped on the channel and the TV's happened upon this channel and you've never watched it before in your life and you don't even know why it's on. This is a must for any true gemstone lover, for any collector. You've probably already got yours. For anyone who wants to own something special, this is an example of how you can work with this amber. Just by adding, I'm not meaning to be anything other than complimentary to Sandra's stunning design, but simply just by adding some spacers, you've got yourself.
I think that's an amazing piece of jewellery. It really is. I think it's beautiful. I think the colour of finding was just perfect for it.
Most definitely. I'm thinking if that was solid gold, 9 carat or 18 carat, which most people do tend to put with your amber, I'm thinking 4 figures in a designer store without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. When I'm saying design, I'm talking about Graphs of London, I'm talking about your big Boucheron, I'm thinking about your wonderful dream treats, Boodles, De Beers. This is not a treat where, well, I've never got anything from any of those stores.
And if there are friends out there that one friend likes the orange and one friend likes the green, this is the perfect opportunity to buy a strand each and then swap the colours so you get your full strand of green and your full strand of orange. I think this is the perfect opportunity to get that strand of one colour that you want.
Do you think we could be classed as friends? Because I love the amber, orange,
you like
and
the orange,
you've got the green.
I've got the green, so yeah. It's a perfect opportunity.
I wouldn't take your ambers away from you. These are a dream come true. Do you trust me? Yeah? These should be, in my opinion, and this as an accredited jewellery professional, for me, I expected this to be $89.95. If you're on the web, you'll be laughing right now. You'll be thinking, do you even know what you're doing? Yes. I've done this for 10.5 years. I've been an accredited jewellery professional since 2012 officially. I have been working with, and Mark, you will know this, for over 10.5 years. This is my craft. This is my day. I live, breathe and dream genuine gemstones. Jewellery was what I started in. Genuine gemstones is what I became a lover of, and then a little bit like Daniel Swarovski in the thought of he wanted to make sure everybody had a diamond in their life with the look of a diamond. I want to make sure that if you want a rare, collectible, genuine gem, then you can get it without breaking the bank. Everyone who watched over the weekend would have seen pearls. If you were watching at the weekend, you didn't see pearls, where were you? Because whether you wanted to see pearls or not, we were crammed with pearls. It was a wedding weekend. We saved for months to get those pearls for you. But we're probably going to be in a pearl drought from now on, though. You were asking for pearls tonight. We don't have any.
No.
Other than the perfect flawless rounds. Flawless or near to flawless. You will, without a shadow of a doubt, be kicking yourself if you fancy getting amber. Because the deal of the day price for this is non-repeatable after today. I will not be bringing this back at this price as your deal of the day, because they will all sell out. I had 370 odd. I think I've got about 160 left. If you're lucky. Okay, right, okay. Just under 160 now. It's so busy tonight. I've got multi-purchases of 3s and 4s and 5s. You've got to get amber when it's available. It has not been available like this for months. Are you ready to see? Have we got our should be price? Because it's been on earlier as the deal of the day, we can't do should be price. We're going to go straight to your price. Are you ready, Mark? I know you know this. For anyone who's just tuned in, not $89.95, which would have been my thought. $21.95 was all the buying team were looking for. Your deal of the day price gives you above and beyond for $14.95. It is ridiculous. And I don't think I've ever said that on TV before. My director bought a green piece and an orange piece of amber in Estonia. One piece round about this sort of size. Roughly that price for one piece. Understandably easily. She's making our director a little bit mad inside. That's what happens when you go off on a cruise and you spend your time taking pictures for people. This is it. She's turning green. She's turning the colour of amber. Enjoy it. Congratulations. See when you go, oh my gosh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it on the Wibbly Wobbly web? And can I type in, I want to type in amber. Amber jewellery. Should we do amber and pearl?
Okay.
Amber and pearl. Jewellery. I love this little pad-eye thing. Whoo! £65. There's only 2 ambers in it. Is that a joke? Oh, sorry, I fibbed. 3 ambers. Oh, come on. Hold on a minute. Mark Smith, can you see? Oh, where's that going? It's an advert. I don't want that. £65 for 3 ambers and 6 pearls. Is that a joke? Silver.
I think they're smaller pieces than on that strand as well.
Yeah. Shopping. Let's click that button. £90.
Gosh.
But that doesn't even necessarily mean it's real amber, does it? Elsewhere. This is, oh, get your authenticity certificate. Did you get yours for 25p?
Oh, yeah.
If you forgot, you can always call back and get it later.
In my kit yesterday, I had champagne Swarovski. I can't say it.
Swarovski. Swarovski. So think of sawing off your skis.
Oh yeah, Swarovski. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
But that's how I remember. I used to always pronounce the W.
But I think that I had some beautiful faceted rounds in between those green amber. Would just be amazing.
Oh my word, could you imagine? Anyone who got Mark Smith's kit yesterday then needs these. You need these in your life. I've got so many names. You can see my screen is going. You gotta treat yourself. Right, how many have I got? It's worrying when your producer goes, when I ask the quantity. Have you got yours? If you haven't, with way over half the stock, how many did we start with this morning? 1,099 this morning, and we had 370. I've got about 100 left. Wow. We had 160 a minute ago, 60 have gone. Get your amber. It's not a particular birthstone. It's a must in your life. Trust me. Oh my gosh, could you imagine you just had amber nuggets in your... Oh, can I count them? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever said. I want to count them.
It's definitely a 50-50 split, isn't it? It's a 50-50 split, isn't it? Between the colours.
Sorry, I need to lift it up to count it. That's really... Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wah! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you've just tuned in, I'm not proving I can count to 10. I can count to more than 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They are gorgeous. See when you separate them and you see the glow from them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not even at the big nuggets yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The drill holes must be really good because they're slipping along that strand easily. How many is that? 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm only getting to the big green ones now. 70. That's a beaut. Look how big that one is. Totally natural. Wow, what was I on? 70. Right, let's keep going. That's about halfway through. Oh, it's not even halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 100, right? Here's the start of the strand. This is 100 and I've still not even counted this section. So this section here, I haven't counted. Below it is 100. So that's 100. I'll count the last few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 135 ambers. If you sold them at £1 each, that's 135 pounds. Is that a joke? 11, can't be 11 pence each.
Wow.
Are you for real? 14.90 divided into 135. No, 135 divided. Oh my word! 11 pence
Per stone.
Sorry, 135. If you just put one of those on and charge whatever piece of jewellery or whatever charm or whatever you made as £1 for natural amber and print off your authenticity, oh not print it off, sorry, it's 25 pence, we used to print them off. There's 25 pence if you want one. I go, oh my word, man, on Friday morning we had the deal of the day, pearls, which were graduated 3.5 to 9.5 mil, perfectly round. They were divine. Imagine adding these in, perfectly round pearls, and that, oh my word, I'm thinking like 300-400 pounds. Easily. You would only use half the strand, wouldn't you? Amazing or amazing. 4 mil all the way up to 14 millimeter. You've got size, you've got graduation, you've got quality, you've got colour, you've got glow. You need to get these. Now I had just shy of 100 available. Should I read out some names? I can't put the quantity on because we won't be able to keep up because, well, we had 375 tonight. There was 1,099 first thing this morning. It's only been 3 seed times. Mark, you got yours. You got 2 strands of it.
Yeah.
Is that even going to be enough now?
I hadn't seen it in the flesh then either.
Had you not?
No,
Have you touched it yet?
I've felt it.
Do you want to have this? Let me take this one off. Let me show you. What do you reckon? There we go.
I love that piece of jewellery. I think it's perfect, isn't it? It's got weight to it as well, hasn't it?
I know
it's got the findings in, but
it has got some findings, yeah. That's a good thing about amber as well. It's a big look when you get big nuggets like this. The colour is there. Oh yes, the size is there.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Can we measure the strand?
So nice.
Well, I'm going to have to measure it folded over, if you don't mind. I'll do a guesstimate. I can't do an exact measure, but if that's okay, because I don't want to cut this strand, because otherwise I'll half-inch it, that's why. It's 20 centimetres folded over, so it's a minimum of 40 centimetres, because there's the bend that you can't get. 40 centimetres approximately of amber. We usually promise 38 unless we say otherwise, so I'll promise 38. However, I in the studio have 40 centimetres approximately. Wowza, with 135 approximately on the strand. You might get less, but if you get less, it means they're bigger. So I'm all right
if it's
with
the
that.
fact that the green reminds me of tourmaline, is why I like it so much.
Like chrome tourmaline, that's an idea, that's a thought.
I think it's beautiful. As in peridot, there's only one peridot green, isn't there? There's only one amber green, I think. It's amazing.
No, you're right. You're loving that, aren't you?
I just love this piece of jewellery. Is stunning. Well done, Sandra. I think it's
Isn't
beautiful.
it?
Absolutely. It's so beautiful in its simplicity.
Yes.
You wouldn't want to do anything else with it, would you?
Is it? Because I've forgotten from here. Is it sections of? Can we ask you to hold that still? Because we're going to come to you and have a look at it. No, don't apologise. Is it just orange and then a green section, then an orange, then a green section, or she mixed them up?
It's been groups of 5. So 5 orange, 5 green, 5 orange, 5 green. Really simple, but just exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as I said, gold,
Exceptionally effective.
I think I'm really pleased. I'm quite excited about getting mine. I should get them by, what's today, Monday? Thursday?
Oh.
Wow.
Exciting times. Over the moon. Enjoy it, treat yourself and check it out. I've got my producer Tom currently on the phone lines to the contact centre at the moment. It is so busy. They've literally phoned and said, what's going on? What are you doing? It's Amber. It is the first time ever we have had a deal of the day of Amber. You're the only ones to get this Amber deal of the day. If you're not watching today, you will not be getting this with me or any of my colleagues from today. At 7mm up to 14mm, these are the only Amber nuggets we have like this. As you say, Mark, we haven't had green Amber nuggets
I don't think
ever at all. If they have, we haven't had them any time of late.
I'd have snapped them up if I'd have seen them, without a doubt.
I'm in love. How stunning. I would look at this.
I think you should buy 2 strands and we can do a swap.
Oh my gosh, couldn't we?
We should do that, shouldn't we?
If there is enough, I will be totally doing that. I just want to put pearls in between them. Because I love these honey colour goldens. But I think that's because that's the first amber I ever saw. So therefore, that's what amber looks to me.
Have you got anything turquoisey colour next to you?
Zuron pliers.
That might work. Yeah. If you put those against both of the colours on that strand, actually, I think amber and turquoise is a stunning combination. If anyone's got any turquoise Sleeping Beauty at home with orange amber, it is one of the most beautiful combinations ever. That's lush. Even with the green, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? Can imagine. I'm sorry, it's pliers. If only I had turquoise for you, I would do that.
Wow. That's
divine.
amazing.
I haven't got it to my hand. We may have some in the hour though. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, can I just congratulate you on that? If there are any left, well, I'm in. I want to be in so bad. I need that. Genuinely, Mark. Should we do swapsies?
Yeah.
If there's any left and I get 2, would you want really though? You don't have to say that.
Having your green.
Yeah, that's fine. I want the orange. Although the green ones are bigger.
Oh yeah.
I just happened to notice that, did you? I think who's losing out here? This is less orange than green. No, it's all right. I just want the orange. Anyway, sorry. If you're watching in America, what's the problem? You can get this in America. Somebody's dropped a message in to say that they're not able to get it currently for America. You can ship it to America. What would be the problem there, do you think? Maybe need to check out your browser and then join in again. Is that maybe what you think? Try it again. We've just double checked with the contact centre. This is shippable to America if you want to get it sent to America. JewelleryMaker.com. I've brought amber many a time that has been shipped to America. There's never been a problem. So maybe, I don't want to say it's your browser, but maybe it's just an internet connection, or maybe it's just something that's not worked. So please do, if you can, close the browser and maybe go back in. I know it's a faff, isn't it? But if you don't mind, trying doing that, and then maybe that'll help you there. If you still have a problem, please do let us know, and we can maybe work around speaking to the contact centre or working it out for you. But you can get it shipped to America. Don't worry about that. In the meantime, clearance for the next hour and a half. Sorry? It's pet day. Oh, pet day.
Have you met him? Have you met him? Have you met him?
No.
That's Brutus, Eleanor's dog.
Eleanor's dog. No, I've seen it on the telly.
Yeah, he's
never
so
met
cute.
it.
Doesn't look like that now. He's quite a beefy little stocky dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Big boy now. Oh, clearance time. Are you ready for this? Right. Multicolour sapphire. Now this went walkies earlier. Oh, big, juicy. Oh gosh. 70 carats. How many have we got? 58. Hold on. Mark, you saw some of the clearance last night, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
How bonkers was it?
Slightly.
A little bit. How would you feel if I brought you this strand of sapphire? Look how glowing they are.
Non-faceted?
No, plain rondelles.
Okay.
In a clearance. Sapphires in a clearance.
Gosh, okay.
These are, you might quite like this. This is graduation of colour. Well, not graduation. There's the sections of colour which you could graduate yourself.
I'm trying to see if I've, normally with this type of strand, I try to look at my favourite inch.
Ooh.
Along the strand.
I found my favourite inch.
Already?
Yep. It's the one in the middle. In fact, it might even be more than an inch. That one there.
That red section?
Yeah.
Okay. I quite like the yellows, but then those blues are... No, I'd have that end inch, I think.
That endage, that almost looks
blues,
like
tanzanite blues.
Nautical, that end, isn't it there? You've got white sapphires in there, you've got blue sapphires in there, and then the blue going into yellow sapphires. How rare are yellow sapphires? And you've just got them casually hanging out next to the classic sapphire, the white, and then the pink. Those pink are verging on ruby as well, aren't they?
I thought that.
They are. For 70 carats of totally genuine sapphires and rubies. Well, I think there's rubies in there. There's definitely red tones in there. Are these natural? These have been treated, just to check. Au natural.
Wow.
So we should stay. What a treat. What do you think, Mark? $34.95.
That's 50p a carat then, isn't it?
50p a carat, absolutely is. How good's your maths? Let me get you to count again. 20, look at him. He's proud as punch in there, my producer. Hands in the air and he's going, yeah. It's almost like his football team have just scored. £19.95. Why not create your own fun? Stephanie, that you own sapphires now. How amazing is that? Literally within the split of a second, you own sapphires and potentially rubies. Not just sapphires, you've got the fancy sapphires, which is any colour other than blue. Sapphire meaning sapphire is from blue. You've got the pinks, you've got the wonderful whites, you've got the gorgeous yellow sapphires. How luxurious is that? Yellow sapphires are really collectible and pretty rare. Sabine's gone and got 2. Loving your work. Surrey's with us, Kent with us, London with us. It's a sale or a clearance. Because we've only got a limited amount in stock. There are 19 left, 18, 17, 16. It's going very, very quickly. Multi-purchases. The first few people, aside from Stephanie, don't mean to say you haven't, and you should, but the first few after Stephanie have all got a multi-purchase. I know I don't know how. We're doing chrome dioxide next. I don't know how to handle this. An hour and a half. Normally, well, I'm lucky if I can get through an hour of clearance, then I need to lie down. An hour and a half of clearance, you've got to be ready and raring for this. You've got to treat yourself. As soon as you see something you like, come in early. Liz in Cardiff, Edith Ann knew it. That's a lovely name, Edith Ann. That's really... Oh, yeah, gosh, I need to move on. Sorry. God, sorry. It is so good. This is exactly what I picture chrome dioxide to be. Textbook example, it glows. This is from Russia. It's given the name chrome dioxide because it's coloured by chromium. Oh my word. Do you know, usually chrome dioxide is quite difficult to see across the TV because usually it can look quite dark and it doesn't show the glow. But this glow is right there. It's there, and boy oh boy is it stunning. Looking at the luster, the faceting on every single one of these stones. These are huge. What is the minimum carat weight we would look for in chrome dioxide? There is none. I'll have it. If it's chrome dioxide, I just want it. But to get anything over 47 points, 48 pounds, to get a 50-point chrome dioxide, that's a half carat chrome dioxide, you're getting arguably one of the rarest sizes of a chrome dioxide. It's so difficult to get that size. You've got, oh my goodness, £99.95. What do you reckon?
That's the clearance price, is it?
Well, I thought it was. However, at 19 centimetres, my producer has other ideas. He's swinging like he's got a golf club. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there's only a few in stock. That's it. We just can't afford to spend too much time on it. Whichever way I would like to show it off, I'm going to show it. 40% discount. Imagine you went into jewellers that said 40% discount on chrome dioxide. I can't see any imperfections in it. I was quite scrutinising it.
Have you ever seen the dioxide in the high street anywhere? I don't think I have.
No. That was a no. I don't know why I went like a child. I was thinking about something else. I was thinking of Halle Berry wearing it down the red carpet, making my life, because I thought the minute an A-lister wears a rare, collectible, genuine gem, that makes it super exciting, doesn't it? Enjoy that. Oh, walked into a drawer. There's a drawer and I walked into it, sorry. Oh my word, you can't, hold on. If you've not checked, 2, Collector in London, first in multi-purchase on chrome dioxide. Normally £99, you got it for 120. Oh wow. When does ametrine ever look this good? When our buying teams bought it, I think that's when. How amazing is
got
this?
a split on that one on the right, the down from the top. That one there.
That's what you want, isn't it? So if you've just tuned in, or you're a new viewer, or maybe you're a regular viewer but you haven't seen ametrine before, ametrine is a blend of amethyst and citrine. Only Mother Nature has managed to blend it. Lots of people have tried to do it. You have to have the perfect heat and the perfect cool temperatures at the exact same time to create the heat of that's necessary for the citrine, and then the cold that's necessary to create the amethyst. To get all of this together is so rare. Only one location in the world where it's ever been mined is Mina and Nahi in ametrine, in Bolivia, sorry. Or the Anahi mine, as we may call it. It's a gentleman. Oh no, I can't do that. I was about to do a dibs on the deal of the day, but I'm not going to do it. I wouldn't dare. Right, gentleman who runs the mine, owns the mine. We are very good friends with one of his best friends. Have you ever heard of Rob Weldon? He is one of the loveliest gentlemen I've ever met. If you ever see pictures from the GIA, which is Gemological Institute of America, you will, more than likely, some of the best pictured gemstones in the world are taken by Rob Weldon. Incredible talent who works at the GIA in America, in Carlsbad. I was fortunate enough to meet him at the GIA in London when he was doing a talk about rare genuine gemstones. Ethiopian opal was one of them, and most people were amazed that I'd even seen one. I was like, yeah, we had one in Jewellery Maker the other day. It was like 1995. All these people from Knightsbridge and Sloane Square they were thinking, really, is that a joke? Anyway, Rob is really good friends with Romero Rivero, and because of that, Romero Rivero, brilliant name, right? I just remember that name, because I do dibs now and again, and when I do, if I've got ametrine, I'll ask you what the name is, and I think it's Romero Rivero. What's the coolest name in it? Do you think if it's even a real one? That is just cool. If you could make up a name, I would make up Romero Rivero. It's just awesome. Especially since I roll my R's, it's even more fun to say. Anyway, he owns the mine, and thanks to our connection with Rob Weldon and Romero Rivero, sorry, we can get brilliant prices on ametrine. And we've managed and continue to do so for years. What people try to get is a 50-50 split in ametrine. That is the highest price point you would pay in an ametrine if you can get a perfect 50-50 split. 50% purple, 50% citrine, gold and yellows. Amethyst and citrine. After that, if you can see two definites, that's super exciting. There is not one of these I'm looking at thinking, where's the citrine or where's the amethyst? They're all there. There's no question about it. It's not being heated. You can't heat it. If you heat it, it will go all citrine. And a lot of people do. If it's not enough of the split, if it's too much one way, they will heat it and get citrine out of it, or the opposite way, cool it and get amethyst out of it. You cannot easily heat, if even at all, any gemstone to get that. It's only Mother Nature who's been able to create that. That is a phenomenon. At $17.95, that's a joke. I thought $29.95 would have been your price, clearance price now. If you wonder why I'm looking over there, it's because I see a massive TV that shows me the price, which is where Mark and any of our guest designers, if we're ever looking to our right, your left, there it is right there. It's a beaut of a TV. Mike's pointing, I'm pointing. Come on, Mark. There it is. There it is. $9.95. It's a wee bit bigger there than it is. Well, it's much bigger there than it is on my TV. Wowza! My producer did say it to me, but I don't like to... Well, seeing is believing, isn't it? I like to see some things. Wow. Love, 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 love. Now, many people have just come back and got two. They got one, but now they've got two. How many did I have of these? 105. We didn't need to do a clearance on this. Oh well, that's how, I love that he's just squeezed in this. There's 100, well there were 105 in stock. How many have I got now? About 60? Loving your work. It's that good a price. It's just maybe below a raspberry. That's what I used to call raspberry price. I haven't done a raspberry price in years. That good. London multi-purchase is coming through. Rosemary's and Nicholas and Kenty Antrim. Julie Carmarthenshire is super busy tonight. Please bear in mind, if you're just joining me, it's a busy, busy night. How nice do you think it would be? How gorgeous if you could get the goldens of the amber with the citrine and the ametrine. Would that be a nice combination? Be a bit different, wouldn't it? It's not something we could do every day. It's a luxury. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, I'm turning into a monkey. Hold on, wait. I'm moving on. Okay, but look at these lavenders. And rose quartz. Oh, morganite coming up tonight. Kunzite. You've got to check out anything that you see. Like 20 minutes left of this hour, and they've got another hour of clearance. Black agate. You can't just say that. Where is it? Is it the crackled one? Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I don't like black gemstones really.
For
I like
macrame
spinel,
pieces, this is ace.
Oh my word, these are so cool.
And they're faceted. Yeah, and they're faceted as well.
They're faceted and they're patterned. Are these natural? Or have we done something to them? We've dyed them. They are so cool. Oh my word! So what were you saying? Sorry, about gents pieces as well.
For gents macrame pieces, these are ace. Black leather strapping. Amazing. There's a nice technique called channel setting where you, which features on the Gents and Makes for Men DVD, and this would be perfect for that.
And there's 7mm. Is that the right size?
Yeah, really
is that
good
good
size? Yeah, perfect.
Ooh, 32 centimeters, 125 carats. I haven't seen a strand like this or this style. This is making me think of dinosaurs and snakes and lizards and all this sort of crackling in the skin, but then I'm also looking at it thinking of St. Mirren, because I always think of St. Mirren when I see black and white, but I'm also thinking of so many different sort of mystical, evening-y, glamorous. Imagine a black nugget diamond in between one of those. We had those earlier, imagine that together. Oh, what do you mean a massive boo-boo? You're not supposed to... Leigh in Cardiff's got 3, although Leigh does multi-purchase when she sees something she finds. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but... It's really bad.
Oh no.
Add to your order! Love it. I go home with bruises and I wonder why. Literally cannot slap my thigh anymore, walking into tables, tripping over myself. This is just, oh my word. This job is a hazard. Or maybe I'm a hazard. This is hazardous prices. I hope you're sitting down or blowing off your socks and your slippers at these prices.
If you have any black rutile quartz in your stash, this is beautiful with it.
I can imagine. Yeah. What about sodalite? Not sodalite, sorry, not that.
Lavakite. No. Do you remember we used to steal lavakite back in the day?
Yes, we did. Lavakite would be really cool. No, why is it gone out of my head? Snowflake obsidian.
Oh yeah.
That's the one. I'm thinking it's lava that you get lava and then you get the ash and then you get the snowflake obsidian. I think of the way it forms rather than actually what it's called. Yeah, that snowflake obsidian. We had nuggets last night. Imagine those two together. That would be so cool. Loving your work right now.
Bright red magnesite.
Yes.
That would look quite decadent, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're really lustrous. That's why they're not like a daytime strand. They're so lustrous. That's an even. Oh, they're so cool. Squares next. Square disc. Oh my word, you're doing the Kumihimo disc.
In clearance? Why?
I don't know. Why? Because he can. I don't think that's the right answer. You're supposed to say they're limited in stock. Are they limited in stock? Yes.
Okay.
No. 678 in stock. Are you feeling all right?
Okay. If anybody has bought recently, I know a lot of people did, the wire macrame DVD, my last DVD that we
might have done that in our wee bundle.
We mentioned in the DVD that to make a ring using the small macrame board, even when it's edge on, you waste quite a lot of wire, and we recommend using the square macrame board to make your macrame rings on because it's 3 inches less wire wastage. So if you're going to buy this, buy it for your wire macrame rings. It's perfect.
Oh my word! Oh my! I'm not taking any part in this. I'm leaving. No, I'm not taking any part. I'm not standing in front of the camera. I'm not having any part of this. Nah. Nah. No. Wasn't me. A pound! My legs, I need to do something else with my hands when you do about a price I can't handle. £1.95. Oh my goodness, think about the people who do workshops. £2 a macrame disc. One postman. You could get 20 of these coming through your door. Sorry, my camera operator trying to Mike's like, where have you gone? He didn't do that. That's what I would have done if that was me that had done that. Anyway, if you've got 20 of these coming through your letterbox, obviously that won't fit. It's still £2.95 for your post and packaging. Yep. This is fabulous.
That's nice.
Oh my goodness. Those of you who have maybe been seed beading, then this would be fabulous to add into your kumihimo and add in the seed. We had Miyuki beads last night. They were gorgeous. Oh my word, I wish I could have got them. I so wanted to get involved in that. If you're not treating yourself to a kumihimo board, even to just give as a gift in your present drawer. You know when you go on Facebook, many people don't go on social media, but those of you who do, who are on our Facebook community, and you're like, oh, I just got a macrame board. Think about the amount of people who are your friends on the Facebook community, be like, oh, how much was it? Oh my, I wish you got me one. Think of your friends as well. For £2 to make professional braided jewellery, you've got the ultimate tool for £1.95.
Yeah.
Where else in your life can you get a professional jewellery making tool for £1.95? Oh, it's almost as if we were going to do the next one.
Oh, no.
You can't match the price. He just went, can anyone guess where this one's going? I'd get both.
Why
I love
clearance?
I don't know.
It's a staple tool.
Well, let me be clear. Tom and I are both on overtime, my producer and I.
Oh.
I like the wee exclamation mark at the end. Create your own braided cord. Create it, wear it, share it. Oh. Wow. So you got your numbers, you've got your north, south, east and west. Or you can turn it around and you can have none of it. If you don't want to use it at that price point, would you get a couple? I only have my kumihimo disc thanks to Sarah Elvin, who got me one, because every time they're on, they sell out. And the only reason I have, no, that's the old disc that's got dots. We've now got the new one that says north, south, east and west. It's not wrong, it's just that this is the newer version. They have north, south, east and west instead of the dots. I'd say never eat shredded wheat as well. What do you say?
I say that.
Yeah, other cereals
I know
are
north and
available.
south, but I still get east and west confused even now.
Do you?
It's silly, yeah.
Never, I just think of a clock, never
that,
eat
yeah.
shredded wheat. I'm not saying that. Producer Tom remembers it as never ever support Wimbledon. Why would you ever think that? Because that's the way you were taught. Well, you know what? If you remember it, that's all that matters.
You know, we were talking about macrame boards that we advise to have 3. So one for your wire, one for your thicker cores and one for your thinner cores. Sarah Elvin, and Prue for that matter,
Yes.
also recommend having multiple kumihimo discs for your different materials.
And this is the bigger one of the two, because we used to do a smaller one. What were you going to say, sorry?
Nothing, I can't. I've got to retract it straight away.
Okay. Almost being as naughty as producer Tom.
Yes.
I can't believe it! 15 minutes left of this hour. And where are we doing a star buys? Because this is clearance, so how are you going to sort that out? Oh, we're doing grey diamonds. It comes in a black pouchet. A black pouchet. Yeah, black pouchet. Gems of distinction. 3 available. It means there are gems of distinction, our finest quality, well the diamonds are finest quality that we've got. Our highest caliber gemstones, because we have got different levels of black diamonds for you. And grey diamonds, and silver diamonds. Diamonds in a clearance. Why would you ever need to clear diamonds? You don't, do you? 34.9. There are 3 left in the world. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. I've got 3 spaces. They're already being allocated, I'm being told, with that's lots of people on the lines. However, you will need to give us a shout if you fancy it.
They're amazing, aren't they? I'll just buy them with the black that we had earlier. Oh, what?
Is that correct to say we could get black diamonds earlier and silver diamonds for £40? Yeah. Was the other one £20? The other one was £14.95. So for £35 you could get black and silver diamonds.
Gosh.
I have 1 left. Manchester you're in, London you're in, Susan you're in. Are there any black diamonds left? They sold out as well, alright. Gone. Ooh, mint freshwater culture pearls. I think these are lovely. I think these would be a lovely add-on to the piece you were demonstrating with the luminous reflective cord.
Oh yes, perfect.
I want to see these with a chocolate brown, like a faceted smoky quartz. Oh, can we do those clear quartz at some point? I really like those. Star pie next. Oh yes, I chose this one. I really like this one. Hee hee. 7mm to 9mm is so busy tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, it's such a pleasure. I know many of you have tuned in just to see Mark, but this is just wonderful. Do you know what I want to do? I want to put in my gemstone that I think goes with everything. How big are those rose quartz? I'm in love with these. I'm getting to launch these for you tonight. I'm super excited. Can you tell they're rose quartz? Do you think they go together? Makes me think of spring.
I haven't seen this colour in a cultured pearl.
I think it's only because I saw it the weekend. I literally saw it on Sunday that I'm a bit blasé, but I think you're absolutely right. I don't think I've seen it.
Shell pearl. I've seen it in a shell pearl, but not, not a cultured. Wow.
I agree. I think I've seen one and it was literally at the weekend.
That's the best combination.
Is it? Do you like my combination?
I love that.
Mark
so
Smith
nice.
likes my combination. You're like the combination king though, aren't you? Yourself and if you think of Hannah Osborne, because you're colour expert, put that
For somebody
together.
who's so drab, I do like working with colour. I do admit I am drab.
I don't think you are. I didn't think you looked drab at all, especially yesterday. You're lovely. $9.95. Maggie thinks you look very dapper. I agree. These are lovely. These would go so beautifully with that mint cord. The luminous reflective cord, I think. Or maybe you want to change it up and do it with the maroon one or the chocolate one.
Yes,
Probably wasn't chocolate colour.
Or the black. That would be dramatic.
Lovely against the skin tone, aren't they? And I think,
It's
I don't
an
know what
unusual colour for a cultured pearl.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what a lot of people are looking at now, because pearls, I think you cannot date a pearl really, because you think back to Coco Chanel and you think of pearls for Marilyn Monroe and before that Marie Antoinette, you go back, and then what you're thinking now is, by changing the colour of the pearl, they're 21st century, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
So pearls can be pearls, but different colours can change what age range wears them or what outfit you wear. I mean, that, for me, so subtle. I mean, bridesmaids colours.
Yes.
Lovely pastel pink rose quartz dress, which is the colour of 2016 for Pantone. And then you have soft mint pearls, or vice versa, a mint dress, and then pink pearls. But for me, that is the prettiest treat. Lovely. Mandy's in, Susan's in. I can't quite get my head around $9.95, but my job isn't to get my head around it. My job is just to enjoy it. So I can do that. Can we do the quartz now? This is so pretty. It will match this perfectly. You can't do it as a clearance star buy. Star buy, clearance star buy, star buy, clearance. I didn't expect this to be quite so long. The picture didn't look quite so big. Oh. How many have I got again? 100. I'm really excited about this. 114 or 140? 40. What do you think of white or clear gemstones, Mark?
Well, they're a staple of everyone's stash, along with your black gemstones, I think.
So you
Without a
need
doubt.
them?
Yeah. Gosh.
They're
You
so-
chose this, did you?
Yep.
Why did you choose it?
Because I haven't seen clear quartz forever. I've seen white quartz, but clear quartz means there needs to be no inclusions in them. And to get clear quartz, can you see the glow that you get from them? The expert in faceting, the lapidarists, have literally given you some of the finest drop facets on there. And then to get that glow, that's testament to not only the clarity and the quality of the stone, which is natural, may I add, but also to get yourself that glow. You're looking at the quality of the lapidars together. So the effort that's gone into this has made me really happy. And then I'm thinking of princesses and all of the jewellery we had at the weekend, all of the pearls that we had, all of the lovely silver findings for me warrant crystal clear gems, because it will go with any dress, any outfit, any colour. It will go with an entire rainbow. It's for me, as you see, a staple strand, but this is like your little red dress, your little black dress. That staple, you need it in your wardrobe. For a gentleman, what do you have? Do you have like a black suit or a tails or a bow tie or like what's... You know how ladies have a little black dress?
Oh, it'd be tux, wouldn't it?
Tux. So it's a tux for gents.
Yeah.
A little red dress, a little black dress for ladies. For any jewellery maker to treat themselves to this, I think... Oh, can you see the glow? Can you see the quality from them?
I see the sparkle on your skin underneath the strand. That's a good telltale of a good strand, I always think.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Other places might say clear quartz, but what you're actually getting might not necessarily be a clear quartz. There's no shadow of doubt in my mind that you are getting the ultimate clear quartz here with the faceting. That is allowing you to see the luster and brilliance. Brilliance is the return of light from internally, from inside. Luster is the return of light from the surface. And scintillation is when you get that little ping, that flash, that glow. And then the brilliant facets that you've got, I'm not just saying brilliant because I think they're cool, pure dead brilliant. It's not like that. It's the facets of a diamond shape or a triangular shape is known and in the industry is a brilliant facet. Any square or angular shape cut is more of a step facet. So the different types of facets the lapidars can use to perform on this wonderful stone. These are divine. However, there's a problem. Well, it's in a clearance, isn't it? How much do you trust me? Is there a price on the web? What do you mean, Well, let me have a look. It's already there. This is a joke. This is wrong. How diddly dare you? WQRU53 producer Tom! Oh my word, no wonder everybody's checking out. You've already got a sneaky peeky what the price is. That is your price, by the way. Enjoy it, call me when you can. For can I count them? Can I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're putting the price on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's so wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But I chose it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What was that? 29? Is it 29? I think it was. 34 pennies each. Look at the work that's gone into them. The quality in every single one. Looking at that, you cannot deny the calibre. I would have thought for these 24 or 21.95. Would you have said?
Completely. That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Gosh.
Why is it in a clearance? Well, because I chose it as a star buy because I thought it was really special and I thought it deserved its moment. Because with the star buy I get a little bit more time to talk about it. You know me, I like to talk. So that for me I was really excited about. Just asked my maths teacher from high school. Wow. She said I would be a great red coat. I would have been thrilled to do that, yeah. Love, love, love this. All my school reports, very good. Could stop distracting others. If only she stopped talking, she would be brilliant, but she's very good. Oh no. Should we do our first school reports? I can't remember mine. Producer Tom drop us a message in with your first school reports, and we're also doing the text question earlier. We should read some of those out in a minute, actually. We were doing messaging earlier for your pet's naughtiest habits. I don't know what Joey's is. I can't think. What's Joey? He's pretty well behaved.
He's well trained.
Yes, yes. Actually, one of the worst things he does is when I get his food ready for him and put it in his bowl, he gets so excited. You saw a video of him earlier today. He runs about and does little binkies and jumps about, gets really excited. I put it in his cage and he eats it. But he will eat his entire morning's worth of food within a minute. It's gone. He's like a Hoover.
Like a dog.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, well, you need to learn to space this out because I'm going to work now. You're not going to get anything till I come home from work. So you need to he doesn't space out, so he'll eat it all. But then he picks up his bowl and just lifts it up and then drops it, fill it up again. Fill it up again. It's not particularly naughty. He does like to try and get behind the TV, and there's a little handle on the I've got like a chest that I've got my television set on, and he does like to put it's got a metal handle on it. He likes to put his face in and just lift it up and bang it and lift it up and bang it, and he does that, but he'll do it for about half an hour. Just bangs away, literally bang, bang. Yeah, it's fun. It doesn't bother me. I feel for my neighbours sometimes. Yeah, he just flips. I don't know why I did. Right, check these out as soon as you can. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you what producer Tom's first school report was. Should I tell you after the break? I'll tell you after the break, I think. It's more fun, isn't it? I can't believe you told us that either. Right, really, really, really short break. No, not break now. Break now? Break now! Oh my gosh! All right, I've got an hour left. Is that it? Right, join me on the other side, and I'll tell you what producer Tom's first. That's a shame. We'll see you on the other side with more treats. Really? Oh.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, clearance, and what is in my hand other than January's birthstone, faceted rondelles in the deepest, richest, darkest, scrummiest garnets. Now, before we even look at the graphics, I imagine these are natural because very, very rarely do you ever treat a garnet. Let me show you these. Oh, what a treat. And when I say treat, I mean treatment. So heating, irradiation, smoking, whatever it may be. Oh, hello. Decadent, divine, delicious. Wowza. Rhodolite garnet, coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. You have yourself one of the most wonderful garnets. And if you've just tuned in, sorry I haven't introduced myself, that's terrible. If you're a new viewer, my name's Ali Defoy, and regular viewers, hopefully, you might have seen me maybe once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times over. 3 times a lady, yes, that's me. And we've got the fabulous Mark Smith, who's our guest designer, who I imagine you probably tuned in just because he's on, because he's fabulous, and he's just the man. You having fun?
Nah, really good fun, yeah. Can't believe this evening's gone. It's flown by, isn't it?
It's not, I mean,
4
how many
hours
often,
just gone.
Yeah. Got 1 left, not even one.
Yeah, no.
Moments. Oh, Becky's getting excited. Becky's our floor manager, £17.95. Awooga! She does it. Oh, be careful, I'm a first aider, I don't want to have to do any. She's off. Clearance! Did anyone, someone say clearance?
Gosh,
We should be
rich,
quiet.
isn't it?
Someone say clearance, yeah.
It's rich.
But you don't need to be rich to buy it. £12.95. Think how many, look how lustrous they are. Deep, rich and intense. Totally natural, 95 carats Indian rhodolite garnet coming from the Rajasthan region of Jaipur in India, which is some of the finest rhodolite garnets in the world, because you tend to get some of the darker purples, and the higher the purple quantity and calibre, the higher the value of the rhodolite garnet. So it's all about the purples that you're getting in there, and boy oh boy, it's not purple as in like a lavender purple or like a amethyst purple. It's just a dark, almost like a...
Australian Shiraz.
That's the one. Oh, Shiraz is really good in lasagna. In your minced beef.
Put it into your, what a waste.
I don't drink it, so I just put it in my... I put sherry in, and if I can't put sherry in, I put Shiraz in. It's really good in your spaghetti bolognese and your mincemeat. Oh, it's so good. I don't like alcohol, but I love that. £12.95. Check that out as soon as you can. Black. Did you know there was another opportunity than diopside that was green? Most people don't.
Oh, I think I do. I think I might.
One of the world's phenomenons.
Yes.
It has a star. How does it even have a star? How does that even happen? Totally natural, has silks within it that give the impression of an asterism. It's phenomenal. It will not really ever show across on live TV, so I don't expect it. Oh! Oh, well, hold on a minute. This is phenomenal.
I love the word asterism.
Come
That's
see,
a
please,
nice
please.
Word, is it?
Have a look for yourself. Can you see any stars? Or is that a silly question?
No. Oh, yeah, gosh.
Oh, no, hold it up to your face.
Oh, I can see from here. Look at this one here. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is the yeah.
I'm going to put my torch on it. I'm going to hold my blackboard.
Okay.
Where's my blackboard? In fact, I don't have a blackboard, but I've got this. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Move the trolley out of the way so you can get in. Move that trolley.
My word. Now, one of my favourite ever gemstones in the world, and we don't have enough, is hyperstein. Hyperstein.
Hyperstein.
This is amazing. Oh, look at that. This is the best I've ever seen.
For me,
We
it
really
adds,
struggle
oh my
sometimes.
word.
Yeah, look at that, look, look.
So all I've done is put one direct light source on it.
Wow.
I'll try and roll them over so you can see. Thank you for coming over, Mark. I think it
Pleasure.
would be unfair for you
Yes.
to be on the show and not see them. Hold on, I'm pointing over the wrong ones.
We usually really struggle to see this.
Yeah, I've not even dimmed the studio lightings, which is what we normally do. This is phenomenal. Oh my gosh, that's one of the best ones and you can't see it. We need to move on. Oh my word. Look at that, just look at that. Can you see? Can I show everyone? Look what you've got. Oh my word. This is ridiculous. Can't believe that. Connector. Oh, infinity one. With a diamond in it and 2 jump rings. This is so lovely. I like this board. I haven't seen this one in a while. Huh.
That's not sterling, is it?
I think so.
It's massive.
Only got 6 of them. It's a whop. Oh. The infinity symbol is so iconic. Imagine you did a wee bit of Mark Smith macrame on either side of it, and then you had that in the middle of your bracelet. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the price. Well, Mark, what do you reckon? It's, if I put my wrist in there, well, I know I have dainty wrists. We are all aware of that. However, that's like my whole wrist. You wouldn't even see the macrame at this rate. It's got a diamond in there. Can you see that perfect diamond? 3 of them left. Leslie Lynn, Cornwall, Cardiff, Gwyneth, Bridgend. 2 left. Check it out. Lanarkshire, Cardiff, Angus. You've got to get it. It's going to go. You've got to be quick. It's going to sell out. I don't want to rush you, but if it's gone,
My word.
My word. Oh, and it has 2 sterling silver jump rings in there and a diamond. Black diamonds now. Is that because everyone else missed out on black diamonds? But is this this? Have you ever seen our diamonds? It's like
the loose, yes.
The loose diamonds.
I've not seen them in black though.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I nearly dropped them from a really fair height there.
So these are non-drilled?
Non-drilled.
Non-drilled.
So I would glue these, I'd stick them on. Just going to embellish my jewellery with black faceted rose-cut diamonds. Oh. Sorry, my hand's in the way. Well, these 2 don't want to be seen, so I'll just keep those 2.
They're amazing. What are things to have in your collection?
24 of them available. You get plenty of sizes. Can you see they're called rose cut? They're flat at the bottom, almost like a cabochon, and then they're faceted to a point like a pavilion, but it's called a rose cut the way the facets are performed. It's a really lovely way of showing off lustre in a...
It's an old-fashioned cut as well, isn't it?
It is. It's the way we used to cut our marcasite, or marcasite, however you wish to know it. It's a very popular cut from marcasite. Stroke marcasite, however you know it. Oh, keep that one for me.
Wow.
Well, to be balanced on a hand and stay still, they're very well made. Whoa! Not our final price.
Gosh.
We have got single black diamonds here, 3 carats. Where should we do a wee count? Bear in mind, I don't know what other presenters have presented them, how many of them have actually stayed put, or whether some have gone missing, but from what I've got, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 black diamonds. 3 carats. What do you reckon? Wow. Are you ready for this? At $89.95, we have got so many deals coming up for you in the next 40 minutes. 50 minutes, 3-star buys in 1 hour, and they would all work perfectly with each other, and we've just dropped your diamonds from 89 to 49. For the last few in stock, join me as soon as you can. Mark, what do you reckon? Speechless? Fair to say?
I thought 89 was silly.
Who's to say it's not? We just didn't hang out there for very long. We've got so much to show you and so little time. We just need to bring as much as possible, as quickly as possible. The quality is there, the look is there, the world, I mean, it is a very, very old style cut. 24 has gone to 23 straight in Cardiff. Well done to you. Manchester's in as well. Got 22 going down to 21. These are being allocated super fast. You have not missed out. You can get an authenticity certificate. It's 25 pence. Proves that these are genuine black diamonds. It proves that you have got 3 carats of black diamonds with the rose cut on there. Multitude of, no, it says a multitude of shapes. They're all rounds, but you are getting a multitude of sizes within those rounds. However, you can see with 3 carats how sizable these are. You can definitely make out some pairs if you want, trilogies if you wish to do so as well. County Durham's in there as well. Sorry, showing an interest. 15 very quickly. They're being allocated. Get them before they go. Wow. Are you ready? Now, have you ever seen a 1 minute wonder, Mark Smith? I know you have.
Yes.
Do you like them?
Apart from the silly noise at the end of the minute. We need to change it. It's a bit limp. Needs to be more, yeah. we need to work
How
on
about
that.
we don't do that noise and you make the noise for the end of the minute? How about that?
Okay.
You get a minute to think up a noise. Which number? Okay, let me move this here. Oh, we've got brooch pins, just so you know. Cuber opal. Say again, where is it meant to be? Oh, 17. Oh, it's a ring. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh no, you cannot clearance this. Wait, this is the best, oh, hand on heart, the best ring I've ever done. I've never seen it, I didn't even know they were in stock. It's a ring in a bow with a charm of a totally genuine Cooper opal in a heart. It's gorgeous. Oh my word, I want it. I want it, I need it. Oh my gosh, it's a gorgeous opal as well. I'm going to try and hold my hand super still. Oh, I'm going to use my tweezers because I've literally just set, you need to set the gemstone. The prongs are there, and it's a genuine Cooper opal. It's so gorgeous. I'm not going to move. Oh, where's my grabber tool? Oh, sorry. You've got a minute to get it at this price. I'm using my grabber tool. Brilliant idea. However, it's not plain ball with a heart because it's not the right shape. Oh no, this is the worst presentation ever. Ali Defoy, pull yourself together. There you go. There's the heart. It's hard because it's a 4-prong and it doesn't show off very well. 3 prongs would be better, but the Cooper opal.
Amazing. I love the mount.
Stunning.
The mount is stunning.
It's a solid steel. That ring is solid. It's a fabulous gram weight. What's the price? 14. You are. Oh, way with the fairies. $14.95. I'd pay that just for the sterling silver ring. You can detach that if you wish. I wouldn't, but it's there. It's the prettiest charm. You've got the Cooper opal, which is divine. It's not even slightly coming across. It's stunning. Oh, I want that. That is such a solid, that ring is solid. Well done. Right, nuggety. Oh, these are big, you're gonna love these. Oh, let it go. It's frozen in a strand. I'm also thinking mother of the bride, mother of the groom, with pearls. What do you reckon? I really like these. These would go with the treats we had earlier, wouldn't they? The ones that you said were from your DVD, the quartz. I like these big shards. The shards are always popular. They don't last very long.
I love the shards.
$9.95. Now, if I haven't explained the 1 minute wonders, what it means is, sorry, I was a bit late in explaining. We've had a couple of them. It means we have very limited quantity, so we go very, very low in price, one or the other. Well, we always go low in price actually. So it's either limited quantity or it's a big quantity, and we're going low in price because we can't afford to be on it for long at that price. We can't afford the airtime. However, you can still continue to get it. So when the clock comes in, that's your finished price. However, the clock hasn't come in yet. So therefore, that means 400 carats of light blue coated quartz, long nuggets from 15 by 5 to 30 by 6 is not your price. Not today. Are you ready for this? It's got to be less than $9.95 and it's not going to be $9.94 because that would just be wrong. Now these shards are always popular. We got hundreds of these. 273, that's why we're doing it. There's a huge quantity, one for everyone. Well, not everyone, but lots of you. Oh, these are really gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they?
I'm thinking we've got angelite. Angelite, 6mm and 8mm.
Tonight?
On Thursday night.
Okay.
Well, we did kind of, well, put it this way, one of the team who's not long sort of started scheduling, had said, oh, he's never heard of angelite, never seen angelite before, and said, does anyone know what angelite is? I said, oh yes, and I said, it's very, very popular, it's lovely, and I explained a little bit about it. And he said, all right, we've got some that's just come through in stock. And I said, oh, since I explained it to you, can I have it? And he said, oh, I don't know about that, and then realised that we were due to have a star buy for Thursday night, and angelite is the one we were given. So 2-strand dual deal. It's a bumper deal. $6.45 on Thursday. It's there. Do check these out. Most people are going for multi-purchases of these at £6.95. It's a wonderful treat. Wonderful treat. Should we do some jump rings? Now, we mentioned these earlier. Sterling silver, rose gold plated jump rings, and they're big. Are they 9mm? I think they are. My memory serves me correctly. Let's get it on.
Gosh.
There we go, 9mm sterling silver jump rings. Now, do you ever use 9mm jump rings, Mark?
On the craft fair DVD,
Oh yes.
Carol and I show a technique called the sugar-free shambhala, which is a brilliant
Oh,
name.
I love that.
And what we do on that is we cage our beads and we square knot, and then we cover the square knots we've made with jump rings, so you get this really amazing effect. And we use 9mm to do that because you need something quite large to cover your knots that you've made.
I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
Brill. It's a really good little technique.
That's
really
going to
nice.
be my next DVD then.
Yeah.
I haven't got that one, I don't think.
No, it's brilliant. Sugar-free shambhalas.
Sugar-free shambhalas. So to use the essence of gold, precious metals with sterling silver, and then rose gold plating on top of that. Knowing rose gold plating is so popular at this moment in time, the past couple of years it's really, really taken over. I think it's up there, even not more so, above your white gold and yellow gold. I genuinely think it's a tough call, which is number one, to be fair. But for that, the precious quality of metals, how much will that add to your sugar-free bracelet?
Oh gosh, double the price at least.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, yeah.
So imagine that in between, for example, lavender opals. How gorgeous. Just put them in between.
That
It is
looks
a clearance.
So nice, yeah.
Hold on a minute. Stop the bus. Want to get on. Brenda's got 7 in Surrey. Donna's got 2. Janet's got 3. 9. Brenda's just changed it from 7 to 9. Brenda, I'm loving your work.
What does Brenda know?
I don't know. What do you all know that I don't know? Are you ready for this? When's the clock?
Oh no.
Oh. So there we go. This is how you give away jump rings. This is why so many people are like, 10! Brenda, is you just hitting every button in there? 12! Is this a joke? Are you just messing around now? Because it's gone to 3 now from 12, and now it's gone back to 12. Oh. Right. Brenda, loving your work. Whether you got 12 or 3 packs, either way, it's entertained me, and I thought that was great fun. Maybe imagine you're home thinking, I only pressed for 3, why am I getting 12? Now you've got 15. Brenda, you're messing around, right? You can't do that unless you're going to get them, because people are wanting to get them, and I don't know what's going on there. Either way, you got to check them out. You got to check them out. Out of everybody that's got one, and there's over 20 people so far. I've got 8 seconds left. The code is IPRF81. IPRF81. Write it down. Is there any left? Maybe it depends whether Brenda's got 15 or 3 packs. Check those out before they sell out. They're still available. Do continue to call. Never put the phone down in the star by never put the phone down in the star by on a 1 minute wonder unless I've said it's sold out, because it doesn't mean I'm finished. It just means I'm moving on. They're still there. Enjoy it. What was next? Sorry. Box 10. Did I tell you I've got morganite in this clearance? My brand new rose quartz.
When we opened, you said that we had morganite, but you didn't say it was in clearance.
No, that's because it wasn't earlier.
Right, okay.
Producer Tom just makes it up as it goes along, which I love because it's live TV, and surely that's the whole point of being a producer in live TV, right? Just go with the... Oh, these are lovely! These are the closest you're going to get to sort of paparazzi colours. Oh, I really love these. This makes it... You can't really see the pinks on this one. It's really gorgeous. These are so cool. They're brand new. Oh, remember what happened last night with the brand new tiger's eye?
Oh no.
You can't just put brand new treats in a clearance. There are wait a minute, there are 235 of these available. They are brand new. How perfect with these? You can't go lower, you can't add your own. Oh, heavens above.
You've got to mix these with the amber. I think they look amazing. Ooh. Oh dear.
Is that a joke? How many hundreds did we have? 235. If you say it faster, it doesn't make it any better. 235. £3.95. I would love to put these with the faceted citrine we had earlier, with any of the treats that we've had throughout the evening that you might have spied. These are so pretty. Rainbow orange quartz, or orange rainbow quartz, sorry. It's a rainbow coating which has the prettiest pinks. Oh, the pinks aren't even coming through on the TV. I can't wait for you to get these home. Lots of you have got this. I haven't read your names out, but it doesn't mean I don't love you. It doesn't mean you've not got it. It doesn't mean I don't think you're great. It's simply because I'm still in shock at that price. And I can't say that. We've got, oh, this hurts, opal in a clearance.
Oh gosh.
Opal and clearance. Check those out. Oh me, oh my. You know my love for lavender opal, okay? If you don't, 65 carats of totally natural lavender opal was not meant to be in a clearance. As you saw, Mark, they've been on my tea bar of star buys all night.
Your tea bar of teas.
Tea bar of treats. Tea bar of teas, did you say? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Tea bar of teas. Imagine these with, oh wow, that mark, that's beautiful. Imagine these with your blue opal nuggets. Would you, or would you?
Yes. They're the same sort of texture, aren't they? And
oh yeah.
what was it you called it? Rolling faceting.
Rolling luster.
Rolling luster. I must remember that.
This is super popular. I'm going to put a rose gold jump ring in there of 9mm so you can get an idea of how that would look in between, she says. Oh, these are wonderfully flush cut, those jump rings, if you got them. They are fabulous. Oh, look how lovely that looks. Perfect size in there, I think. Now, I use that with my fingers because sterling silver is quite malleable, but you would close that properly with your pliers. Do you think? Rolling luster. Or a relaxed luster, you could go as far as to say. If you wish, say whatever you fancy. Could be yours. We know the prices of what we paid for opal when it launched originally, roughly 2 years ago, year and a half ago. $49.95 of the rondelles, plain rondelles. Majority of them white with a cheeky wee purple sprinkle almost. Now we've gone 2 years on to bringing in some of the chunkiest lavender opals. Totally natural. 65 carats. Pure and wonderful. Now I do apologise, in the bottom of the screen it says purple. Sorry, top of the screen it says purple opal, bottom of the screen it says pink opal. It's actually lavender. Pink and purple together making your lavender. Apologies for that. $15 centimetres. Well, they maybe just couldn't tell. You can see pinks in there. You can see purples in there. Well, it's lavender to me. I want to put a stretchy bracelet and put a jump ring in the middle of rose gold all the way along in between each one. Or I want to use them as individual charms with those stunning rose gold clasps we had earlier. You know, the boat ring clasps that we had? Or the gold ones as well. I think they would be lovely. Gold clasp with one lavender opal on there. What a luxury. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's 27. So price we should be £20, 19.95. However, the description is wrong. One says pink, one says purple. I'm not saying it's wrong as in they're not right, but they're confusing, aren't they? So to make up for that, I would like to apologise. And within that apology, I'm not going to stay there, and it is a star buy, so I can do what I want, whenever I want, whatever you need. I did not say under £10 though. Well, I know you did, producer Tom, but I didn't. How? What do you reckon? Oh no! But we are on overtime and I won't tell anyone if you don't, and I'm not here tomorrow and my manager's not in today. We're back on Wednesday. Oh, we've got training on Wednesday though. Oh. But I can think about that on Wednesday. Surely somebody will do something naughtier than me tomorrow and then they'll forget about it, right? To be fair, management have never really... Oh, they have actually. Haven't really ever said, Ali, why did you do that? To be fair, they probably have. Probably just a... Oh, the Tanzanite clearance last night. Yeah. No, they were excited. They were excited for everyone. I don't think they saw the prices, but they were excited that lots of people were getting Tanzanite yesterday. Oh yes, that's what Bella was saying. One of our buying teams said she saw the figures, but she didn't see the show. So that means she didn't know what we actually did. She just saw the end result, which is perfect. Lots of people got happy. Lots of treats were allocated. Happy days. Nobody needs to know how low we can go. Enjoy it. Clearance. Now, I did have a good quantity of these, but not millions. I only had 176. So check it out, check it out. As low as we possibly can, 65 carats of genuine lavender opal. However, on the description it's pink and purple, but mixed together you make lavender, right? Is that how you get lavender colour? Yes. I was terrible at maths. Well, I was good at maths actually. Didn't get my predicted A. I'm still bitter about that, but I'll get over it one day. Not anytime soon. Still been over a decade and I'm still reeling about it. Anyway, that's a point in prelims if you don't use your... Anyway, right, Mark, sorry, you're really good with colour. I'm not very good with colour. I got moved out of art, as we all know, into music. And then I got told I wasn't coordinated, which hurt a little bit as a professional dancer, but I'll get over it because I couldn't play the drums. But anyway, lots is coming out tonight. It feels like a little bit of a release. My most cheapest counselling ever, right? Right, Mark. Colour-wise, you know colours. Pink and purple together make...
Lavender. Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
So we've got it round about the right way. £9.95 is all right to make up for that, do you think?
That's amazing.
Amazing. From £49.95 2 years ago to a sprinkle of lavender in your white opals to this. I mean, each one of these could be a charm, couldn't they? What did I count? 26? I think something. 27. Oh gosh, nearly shortchanged you there.
They're perfect size for cufflinks for gents.
Oh.
And the gents are wearing pink and lavender and pastel shades now. It's quite, quite in.
On there's a particular company that I know. On a Friday, it's Pink Shirt Friday for all the gents. I imagine the ladies too, but it's not such a new thing for a lady to wear a pink shirt. But for the gents, it's Pink Shirt Friday. They don't have to, but if they wish, it's a particular manager there likes pink shirts.
Wow!
How cool is that? And most of them do it, I think, as far as I'm aware. But the reason I was telling you that was pink shirts, as you say.
Yeah.
Lavender cufflinks. Wow! How stylish are you going to be? And then totally natural, genuine gems. October's birthstone, if you know somebody with a birthday, well, I know lots of people with birthdays, but for that particular month. Right. 1 Minute Wonders. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. Brooch pins. Do you love a good brooch pin, Mark?
Are they brooch pins or kilt pins?
No, they're brooch pins.
They are brooch pins.
We did kilt pins last night.
Oh, okay.
These are actually brooch pins.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean now. Yep.
Because sometimes they get confused, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, not confused, but sometimes...
These don't have the loops at the bottom.
Yeah, they do. Loop, loop, there it is.
There we go.
And it's got the little swivel. Don't know what it's genuinely called, but I call it a swivel. Where it locks in your pin. There's your pin. Oops. You put it in, and then you've got your swivel, and it locks it in. Not coming out now.
If I was that way inclined, I would use it and embed them into polymer clay for brooches.
Gosh, lots of people do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen lots. When I was in Bath at Christmas time, I was having a look at the stalls, and there was one lady that does polymer clay. She was charging £97 for a dragonfly and polymer clay on a brooch pin, like that. And I was thinking, there's plenty of people buying it, plenty of people there, enjoying the market, enjoying Bath, having lots of the, what's it called, mulled wine. It was me drinking mulled wine. Oh, no. Looking more like a little drummer boy there. And you get quite a lot in here. If I get too many packs, or do you get 50? You get 50.
Wow.
So not only am I, see, I'm thinking about weddings. I'm thinking about putting in your flowers, attaching your button pins, your buttonholes, or your interior corsages. Do a macrame piece of pearls or a kumihimo flat braid of pearls.
How wide is the little section underneath the pin?
It says 30mm, but let me just measure this. £4.95 for 50. That's what?
10p each.
There's another raspberry price, two in the space of one night. Yeah, 30mm they are. That length there.
Wow.
Well, it's just a wee bit longer. The pin's just a wee bit shorter because of where the
You just use it for the wire work, because you just use it as a base to attach all your wires and weaves and cabochon wrappings and all sorts. That's an amazing price.
All of the gorgeous brooches that people have made, you cannot really make. Are you for real? Oh my word! I've got 20 seconds left at this price. VQPO31. I've got hanging out. You can't hang out at that price. How many have you got? You'll need to be quick on this.
Wow.
You need to be super quick. Oh, you can do it. I've got 523, so give me a call. VQPO31. 10 pence a pin. So if you, right, this is ridiculous, but even if you sold it at 50p, you make 40 pence. Obviously, you have to count in whatever you put with it.
Wow.
You can't do shaded fire opal in the clearance. I can't remember last time I saw fire opal. These are huge. Big rondelles of fire opal shaded.
I hope this isn't the strand that I recently bought. I'll soon.
Gems of distinction.
Yeah, tassels.
White tassels.
Yes. Oh, you're a gem. Oh my word. They're exquisite.
It hasn't been seen since December, this in fact strand.
I had it, yeah.
Have you worked with it yet?
No, I'm not going to. There's a perfect strand of fire opal. For collectors out there, this is just perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Wow. That's beautiful.
What was that? Say again, Sonny. 50 carats, 17 centimetres, 5 by 2 millimetre to 8 by 5 millimetre. So for anyone who's just tuned in, we don't grade fire opal. We haven't ever graded fire opal. It's Ethiopian opals that we grade. We don't grade your fire opal that I've ever graded. Have you ever bought a graded fire opal from us?
No.
I've never presented one. We don't tend to grade our fire opal here. We only tend to go for gems of distinction, which is the highest calibre we feel we can get our hands on for the most affordable price. Oh my word! Stop the bus. When have you seen a fire opal with a play of colour like an Ethiopian opal? Look at this. Is that for real? Look at this one.
I'm trying to remember what I paid for my strand now. It's so long ago.
Because you were saying you like opaque stones as well, and you do get some opaqueness with these, which allows you to get that rolling lustre.
I must remember that term. I'll use it on the morning show on Friday. I'll try and slip it in.
Oh, good.
Rolling
I'll watch
lustre.
it.
Rolling lustre. Yeah.
That's just my personal way of calling it. It's not a scientific.
No, it's not perfect.
But that's the lustre for me rolls across the gemstone rather than sort of bursts. £34.95.
That's the strand, yeah.
I'm really sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry. Fire opal, many of people know it as the gem of Mexico. It's natural and it's from Mexico. Ooh.
Okay.
But you have to bear in mind, it's been in stock since December. That's 6 months. We can't afford to have anything in stock for 6 months. We haven't got we need to sell what we've got. We can't just have it hanging out in the vault. We need to have turnover from that. You can't, but there's only a few, right? How many? Oh my word, you need to be quick. This is very, very special and limited edition. MBJN92. The good thing is, Mark, you're on the show and you're relaxed and you've got yours and you can enjoy it and you've had it for 6 months. Everyone else is having to rush right now to try and get a hold of it in the hope they'll get within some of the final few. Collectors in there, Catherine, you've got the home of the fire opal, Mexico. Natural Mexican fire opal. It is world renowned and you've got the highest caliber I've got in the building.
Beautiful.
Limited edition, stunning, for a wonderful drop price of $19.95. Your seconds are running out. Check it out. MBJN92. Continue to call for that. Well done. Wowza. What a treat. To go from this dream, and these are huge, to now rose quartz. Oh, plain rounds. What a treat. I love this. It's brand new. Star buy. Have I ever told you I like rose quartz? Maybe. Can I just show you this T-bar of, whoa, you call it T-bar of teas. T-bar of temptation.
That's a good one.
T-bar of treats.
Yeah.
Imagine all of those together. But sorry, it's a little bit. That's not. Maggie's not had anything to drink. She's like, could you imagine on the cameras? It's the weight of these and the wonky T-bar. Imagine that's been dropped many a time, probably by myself. And very rarely do we get this perfect round in this size, and that, do you know, if we graded rose quartz, this would be one of the highest grading, because the colour continuation is so uniformed. Out of everyone, the one person I would probably go to when it comes to colour matching, or graduation probably more than colour matching, would be yourself, Mark. Without any disrespect, I don't believe you could pick those out and colour graduate them.
There's one I can see that.
Oh.
And that's the one on the left side. Just that one, yeah. That's the only one that stands out. All the rest are perfect.
It's not that it's not perfect. It's just a darker pink.
Yeah, darker, slightly darker pink. Yeah, that's the only one I can spot though.
And I've asked you to scrutinise that.
That's a beautiful strand. It's got that candy floss wisps inside, isn't it?
It's dreamy. It's so pretty. For me, this gemstone epitomises femininity. It's everything I would look for when I'm looking for something sophisticated and elegant and feminine. Just because it's got an luminous neon pink thread through it does not mean that you have to work with that. Can you see? They're quite opaque. They're not completely opaque, but they're not very transparent, which is great because that's an luminous cord. You can maybe see it in that one, but can you see? You're struggling to see it through the other ones. So it shows you've got a hint of opaque, and that is allowing you to get that perfect glow. I adore rose quartz. I'm a connoisseur of rose quartz, really am, genuinely. I don't just say that. For 10, in fact, since I was 18 years old, I've loved rose quartz. Since somebody gave me one of my friends, Rosie, for my 18th birthday, gave me a rose quartz and wished me, channeled lots of luck and energy into it because I was moving to London to follow my dream to be a TV presenter. No. Yeah, Mr. Strachan, who gave me a punishment exercise for not doing my homework when I said I want to be a TV presenter. Can you believe? He said that I was making fun of his exercise. Because I did a whole presentation about Kat Deely, Ant Dick and Lorraine Kelly. And who's all still presenting? All of them. You went to school with Kat Deely?
And Saturday Morning Wind Band.
And Saturday Morning Wind Band. Don't know who that is. I like that. I went to yoga with Kat Deely. Yeah, Bikram yoga. Literally, I was just starstruck. I was just like, wow! Very good with that. Yes. Anyway, my friend gave me this rose quartz. That's one way to go off on a tangent, isn't it? My friend gave me this gemstone, and I think I'd probably seen it, but I didn't really think about it, didn't really know about it. Many people know this as the gem of love. You don't have to know that. Other gemstones could be known as that as well. I think it's whatever anyone likes. They can call it the gem of love, but officially, she channeled lots of luck and energy into it, she said to me. And to be fair for me, well, whether it worked or whether it was just coincidence that I'm getting to do my dream job, I don't know. But for me, that's when I fell in love with rose quartz, because I saw it and I thought, that's so pretty. And it was in a little black pouch, and the striking quality of the glow in the pink rose quartz in the black pouch just looked so pretty. Every time I saw a rose quartz after that, I fell in love. I just thought it was lovely. And I've been scrutinising them for years. You can get really pastel ones, so pastel, they don't even look pink. It almost looks like a milky white quartz. I like milky white quartz, but not when it's called a rose quartz. This is the quality I would dream of owning. The size is very sizable. You don't get many 10mm round stones, do you? Of perfect quality.
I like the right hand side there. That's just that's real candy floss wisps, isn't it? What a beautiful strand.
Why would you do that to me? How many have I got?
Ooh.
Well,
oh dear.
For any reason other than just to humour me, if you're thinking of getting a treat at an add to your order price of a 10mm round gem, 280 carats, it's totally natural in that colour. That's not been heated or dyed or treated. Nothing wrong with that. Naturally, can you imagine how perfectly you had to cherry pick rose quartz to get that size, to get that colour? Bear in mind how big they had to be, roughly about 20mm, sorry, to cut down to a 10mm. How much waste there is to cut a round gemstone and then polish it into that shape. Try this gem. If you wonder, why does Defoy always go on about that gemstone, or Ali, however you know me, or the Scottish one, however you know me. Try rose quartz for once in your jewellery making life. If you haven't, if you've tried it already, then you're probably already in getting it. Plenty of people are, as you can see. However, if you've never tried it, try it. This for me is a trial price. Try us out, try rose quartz out, see what we're about. It's a 30-day money back guarantee. If you've never ever picked up the phone, well, in your life that would be crazy because there's lots of phones about in their lives, but to call us, 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com, or you want to join me on JewelleryMaker.com or on the app, however you get involved. I like to talk to people, as I'm sure you can imagine, so I like to phone. Give it a try. It's £2.95 for your post and packaging. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. Do you know what one of my most popular rose quartz pieces in my entire collection is? A knotted rose quartz strand. I've got one in tiger's eye, I've got one in rose quartz. Pop it over my head. It's about 17, 18 inches. Pop it on, job diddly done. It goes with pretty much everything. I love it. Mark, what do you reckon for anyone who's maybe thinking about this?
It's one of the most recognisable gemstones, isn't it? It always sells on craft fairs.
Does it?
Rose quartz, absolutely. Along with your tiger's eye and your amethyst, it's that little group of well-known gemstones. And as children, when you go to museums, into little gift shops, and you buy your pieces of gemstone, rose quartz.
You'd pay $4.95 for a piece sometimes in museums, wouldn't you?
Would, yeah.
As well as rubbers.
We don't see rose quartz very often anymore. We used to see it all the time, old school.
Yeah.
But
we've stopped just...
Yes.
This is going to sound bad.
Yeah.
We've stopped just buying rose quartz. Everybody wanted rose quartz, but now we're in a position with our buying team and with the luxury of our knowledge and our gemologists, not that we didn't have gemologists before, we're in a position where we can be picky and we are only selecting what we find to be the highest calibre of rose quartz now. And I think that price point doesn't reflect that in any way. However, if it was me, I would be getting my 25p authenticity certificate to prove that they are natural, because if you were to show that to me, I would think at £4.95 that was treated. The only reason I know it's not is because I've investigated and we've got an authenticity certificate to prove it. And I have inspected this gemstone for years, 10.5 years, as an accredited jewellery professional for 5 years, 4 years, 5 years, 4.5 years. At £4.95. Can I just put this on as if it's, oh my word, have you ever tried rose quartz and pearls? Oh, so divine. So popular as a combination. It's just a dream. Can you see a 10mm? Sizable yet not overpowering.
It glows, doesn't it?
That's why I love it. I'm so proud of this gemstone. Literally, I would be a rose quartz ambassador if there was such a thing. I genuinely would be, because I could not speak highly enough about it. And normally, and this, I'm going to be honest here, normally I would bang on about Madagascan rose quartz. It's the first time I've seen a Brazilian quartz like this. Usually I would say without a shadow, well, to be fair, without a shadow of a doubt, Madagascan rose quartz has never let me down. However, I've never seen the standard in Brazilian quartz. It's the highest caliber of Brazilian rose quartz I've ever seen. It's actually going towards rivaling Madagascan, and I never thought I would hear myself say that. Wow. Enjoy them. Right, check them out, Asmin. I can't believe you just got rose quartz of that caliber for £4.95. Right. Oh, right, our clear quartz was exceptionally popular earlier, so we've got a faceted one for you now. It's not the same one. It's a different shape, but they would go so well together. Or if you loved it, but you preferred an alternate shape. Again, so pretty, princess-like. Everything we spoke about in the clear quartz earlier, you're going to have with this. Because it's, again, a clear quartz. Look at the faceting, look at the glow. My gosh, for those of you who make chandeliers, how stunning would that be? A genuine gemstone chandelier? Yes, please. Taking a deep breath. Knowing we can't match our star buy price because it was a star buy in a clearance. However, we will do our very, very best. I believe this might be a bigger carat weight. I'm not entirely sure. It is 150 carats. No disrespect, but it's a harder cut to perform. $14.95. You've got a minute to see it at this price. It doesn't mean you have to buy it within the minute. It just means we can only show it on air at that price because we can't afford to hang on it for longer, but you can still have plenty of time to get involved. ANRU18. ANRU18. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Mark Smith, what do you think? Oh, how pretty would that be? Like a sunflower design.
I'm just thinking that.
Were you? No.
How funny.
Seriously?
Yeah. With a little beady bead of the black diamond nuggets in the centre. That look amazing, wouldn't it?
Pure luxury that would be. Oh.
That is nice. It's taking on the colour of your skin, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It will work with any gemstone, I really do feel. Lots and lots of you getting involved, and quite rightly so. We've got seconds left on this one, but as I say, you've still got time to join us. We're just moving on. ANRU18 is the code. It's still there and available, but not many of them, so do enjoy those. Divine. Divine. Right. Pre-night. I can't even remember last time I brought you pre-night. Never mind bringing it to you in a clearance. A 1 minute wonders. Oh, loving my work. Like my job.
Gosh,
where I work.
It's faceted as well. I call this green rutile. I don't think I'm allowed to really, but I've always called it that.
It's got rutile inclusions in it.
Yeah. It's that grape colour, isn't it?
Yes. Like a juicy grape when you peeled all the skin off it.
Yeah. There we go. That's beautiful.
There isn't another gem you could get to give you that look that I don't believe I can think of.
Well, this is stunning strand.
So lush. Imagine that with pearls. Some pre-night. Oh, some pre-light, sorry. Pre-light, pre-night pearls. PPP. Look at those.
Really nice. Look at that, look.
The hexagonal facets in there, aren't they? Really lustrous, really. Oh my gosh, Mark, with your green amber. Would you or would you not?
Yes.
A green amber nugget.
Lavender opal as well. That'd be beautiful.
For anyone who's got lavender opal, because we had a fabulous treat on that tonight.
I love that. That's so nice.
Are you for real? We've got 6 minutes and 50 seconds before the show's over. $8.90. Come on! I thought this would have been about $19.95. The size of it, the quality, the glow. Originally named after Colonel von Preen. He didn't find it, but he was part of the party who did find it. And he was studying to be a gemologist, and they decided to name it after him. How nice is that?
Last person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Last gemstone to be named after a person.
Thought to be, yes. They haven't found Defoy yet, or Smithite, Mark Smithite, can you imagine? Oh, never say never, but yes, to date, thought to be the last gemstone to be named after a person. £8.95. Lulu, I hope I said that right, in Worcestershire you didn't. Oh, we're in Worcestershire, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody can really quite decide. Worcestershire? That's not even a place. I was trying to say Gloucestershire, Catherine and Hampshire all at the same time. There's no W in that. Mavis is in though. Loving your work in West Sussex. Look, Oksana showing an interest. Lots of you there, Kent. I cannot remember the last time I saw pre-night. Definitely not. 12mm rounds. 370 carats. The code KYPO59. KYPO59. Why? I don't know. Check those out. They're brilliant. Morganite. Star by clearance. Should not be said, but I'm in overtime, so it's fine. Morganite, the pink emerald. That's a little bit special for a Monday, no? Put a Morganite on a Monday?
I've never heard it called that before.
The pink emerald. That's what we know it in the industry. That's how I know it, yeah.
I've never known it to be called that before.
Yeah, you can call it that.
I've learned a lot today from you.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yay, I've done my job. Wunderbar. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's in the beryl family, as you will know, you have your morganites. Well, you might not know that. Let's go with the basics. Aquamarine. It's from the beryl sorry, I always do that. Aquamarine is from the beryl family. Emeralds, the beryl family. There's a couple of members that you may know or may not know. There's goshenite, which is clear. You have got yourself heliodor, which is gold and golden beryl, which is the sunshine yellows. Then you have a lovely pink in your beryl family. And the pink in your beryl family, in the industry, many people know it as pink emerald, and lots of people also know it as morganite. It was named after Mr. J.P. Morgan, originally of Morgan & Stanley, the bank. Have you heard of Morgan & Stanley? Now not affiliated, but at the time was. And he funded a trip for a gentleman that many of you know, and in fact many of us celebrate, George Frederick Kunz. George Frederick Kunz was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. And in 1911, he went to California, went to Pala in California, and decided to mine a gemstone. After he'd found kunzite and named it after himself, obviously. George Frederick Kunz went mining, and this gemstone was found. And as a result, whether it was because Mr. Morgan funded the trip, whether it was because they were good friends, I imagine it might have something to do with the fact that he funded the trip. It was called morganite after Mr. J.P. Morgan. Or you can call it pink emerald. It's completely up to you. It is, however, when you call it pink emerald, you do sort of digress from the fact that it's got peaches in it. I cannot, and I've been thinking about this for just shy of 10 years, probably about 9 years. That's a lot of thinking in 9 years. I think a lot. Probably too much. I cannot think of another gemstone that is natural, or I think of plenty of natural gems, but a gemstone that is naturally pink and peach with clarity. What gemstone is both pink and peach at the same time? I know you can get pink pearls and peach pearls. I know you can get peach moonstone. But what other gemstone can you get that is totally, naturally pink and peach together? That's what it's supposed to be, and that's what it is. I have been racking my little brain. Actually, I've got quite a big brain. I'm joking. Average size brain. 9 years. I still cannot give you an alternative. There is no other option I can think of. Maggie, put her hand up. Can you think of one, or are you playing on cameras? Can't think of one. Can you think of one? No, I thought you put your hands up because you thought of one.
I made a mistake and I was apologising.
She made a mistake and you were apologising. Maggie, no apologies required. My director apparently begs to differ. You need to stop making me laugh. This is hurting me. It is £46.95. Oh yeah. For a gem that I can't get an alternative for elsewhere people would have this as a main gem, as a charm. Hello. Little naughty clearance slide. Oh, I'm going to count these in a minute for you. Not right now because I want to see the price, then I'm going to count them for you. You ready? Call me. They're available. NB, NV, NV, 24. You ready? You steady? Yay! This is how we do it. I know it's not Friday night. Still going to sing the song. £29.95. Mark Smith, what do you reckon?
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of plain rounds same size before.
Yeah, they usually graduate, don't they?
I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever have. And 6mm rounds at that.
6.
Wow.
6, 8, 10. I think I'm on 32.4. I think I'm on 34. Oh my gosh, I'm loving your work. Thank you so much for joining us. Mark Smith, when are you next back with us? Friday morning?
Friday morning, yes.
I do listen. He's already decided we're filming a DVD, launching a DVD, and launching a new tour with Mark Smith. Who knows, Mark? It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Pleasure. It's been good fun.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been nice.
Oh, and Joey's going to love his little treat. I'm going to take it home for him. Fabulous. Thank you so much for joining me. I've got... What was that, sorry? You want a collar for the gerbil? I think it's a little bit small. Anyway, guys, thank you. I've got an incredible team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Take anything out of your baskets. I'll see you live at 5 on Wednesday. Oh, Angel Light Thursday, 6:45.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your